Hello everyone and welcome back to the stream. I'm AccidentalGrenade and we are here tonight bringing you on multiple platforms, multi-streaming the dual stream for the first time on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. The longest running poker dual stream out there as far as I know. And I'm joined as always by my esteemed guest, Nio. Welcome, buddy. How you doing, man?
I'm good, man. Thanks for having me. Thanks for having me 4 different times.
Yeah.
It's kind of a weird feeling, but thank you.
So nice. I had him, for ice, it doesn't rhyme. I ruined it. It can't say. The guest so nice. I had him quatrice. How you doing, buddy? How's it going?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I feel like I'm interviewing a bit of a celebrity. Back-to-back wins for a whole bunch of hype. Congratulations.
Yeah, it's pretty insane, man. For those of you that don't know, I won a gold coin trophy and then a sweeps coin trophy over on Global Poker on back-to-back nights. I went 48 hours ago. I had 0 trophies. Now I have 2, which is very surreal. I don't know what to say. Last night was insane. We'll talk more about it as we go. But what's up, SMF? What's up, Posh96?
Hi. I will say, man, I took one night off of poker. I decided to stream some programming one day.
Yeah.
And you took that as an opening to win every poker hand you played since. It's unreal. I raided you, vacuum. And then you never stopped.
You know, there was like a content creation power vacuum. I had to fill it.
I will stream only programming if you promise to cut me in for 30% and win every other tournament. Let's just do that.
And bink a tournament every night. Yeah. Would be
great
nice.
strategy.
I would sign up for that. I'd give you 30% if I could bink a tournament every night. Snap call.
Snap call. Chops, please. Chops.
Choppers.
I'm now begging for chops.
Yeah.
What do we got here? I'm jamming in the 35-hour SATI into the 30-20, and we got it through.
Oh man, you know what's so funny? I like. There's been so many like reactions, people nice, you know, sending me stuff about winning the trophy. There was one I won the gold coin trophy, and then to the guy I work with at PokerNews, I sent him a message. He congratulated me, and I said, "Yeah, I'm just thinking how nice he would look with a brother." or something like that. And so then I sent like a follow-up message there. I said, well, this certainly aged well. It's like...
That's unreal. Very, very good
so
timing.
Good, yeah.
You're just gonna need to win another one. When do you have any more Eagle Cup events coming up?
Yeah, I mean, there's a bunch more. I think I have to rest, and I have to respect myself enough not to chase every opportunity, because we're moving, and like my daughter was away at her grandparents. I haven't seen her. I haven't talked to Casey in a while. So I'm gonna take a couple nights off. I think I'm just gonna, I was like, last night I was buzzing and I was like, I'm gonna keep going. I gotta go back to back to back. But I sort of came down to earth, and I think I'm just gonna stream on Sunday, which is the I believe it's the last day of Eagle Cup. So it is the last day, and I think that's the only one I'll stream and play. But it is, there are, I think, and there's at least 8 events. There might be like 10 events that day. It's like nuts. So there are still will be a bunch of opportunities that day to get a third one. Make it a trio.
Are you is it like a traditional main event day, or is it more uniform, like every Sunday is a big day during the series?
Global's a little bit more uniform. They don't really do like so Global doesn't really do high rollers. They cap, from what I can tell, pretty much all their series events at 99. So they don't really go with like this is like the expensive main event. So there will be a main. I think it may have like a special trophy or prize, but I think it's more standard. Like all the Sundays are kind of the same, and they're the same in that they're just huge, like just prolific offering of tournaments. I run out of table space. Toot sweet on Sundays. I'll be in 6 tournaments, and I'm like, there's 2 more starting in 15 minutes. What the heck?
Good problem to have, absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. SMF, you're so right. DJ Khaled is the last celebrity person, right?
Yeah.
For the Global Poker promotion. You gotta get him
another one. Yeah.
You gotta another one hit. You gotta do like clip 1 and then another one and then the clip 2 of you winning both trophies. That's funny. Yeah. And if you get it like officially endorsed and say it's like, and it says like DJ Khaled will be joining the Global Poker Celebrity Challenge on so and so date. Man, I should be a PR person for Global. That's amazing. That's a great idea. You should definitely do it.
That's a great idea. Well, Kyle actually, his Celebrity Challenge final was last night as well. Kyle talked to him on the PokerNews channel last night.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, he got to chat with DJ Khaled. He seemed really cool. He busted on a crazy hand. He busted like fairly early in the tournament. The flop was, I think it was 3 ways or so. The flop was 4-7-4. I think it was like raised pre. There were a lot of big blinds in the middle. Like DJ Khaled got to this flop of 4-7-4 with 9-7 offsuit. Even though the pot was huge, it was like 35 big blinds. But they had like 150 back a piece. And Khaled overbet ripped like 135 big blinds into 35 on 4-7-4 with 7-9 and got called by pocket 5s. And the player rivered a 5. You got two outed. It was a wild hand. I was like, this huge overbet shove got called, and then there was this grossness on the river.
That is gross. I can't believe that one. Buddy, just so you know, I did bust the $35 Saturday for the second time. I know you guys only got to see one of them. And then I did bust the mini nightly stars, and I rebought that one.
I got that one back in your slot 3.
Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna jump in the Thursday throw Saturday, Thursday throw high roller Saturday as well.
Okay. I will.
But yeah, man, I didn't realize that was already upon us. The last rendition of the Celebrity Challenge.
Yeah. It came up pretty quick. I only played a few of those, I think, because I did take some, like, shuffled around some days and stuff like that. Yeah. Great promotion. I wish I could have won the one that I played with Paul George, but cool to play with him, and obviously I got to talk to Michael Phelps throughout the thing, so it was pretty amazing. Yeah.
That's pretty unreal. Just leak the fact that their family's having another child.
add it to my resume, like breaking news expert. You
want that added to your resume?
Breaks news for celebrities. No, I don't. I don't think.
I don't think you'll ever get another interview.
Back-to-back champ. Thank you. Thank you.
What? All right.
Yeah, I also got this end when Kyle Anderson went to bed. I don't know. I was like maybe final 2 tables whenever you went to bed, Kyle. I'm not sure, but when he went to bed, he was like, "I gotta head to bed, man. I want to see trophy number 2 in the morning." And I got to send the happy like screenshot of that next to a screenshot of the lobby and just say, "Done," smiley face.
I remember that feeling. It's a very, very special feeling.
Yeah.
The second PA scoop. When my Kyle Anderson was our very own. I can say this name, right? Ferg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can say that name. That's kind of public. He was definitely he sent me a message. It was like, I expect another one.
Yeah.
And I was able to send it the next day.
Follow up. Yeah.
So amazing accomplishment, man. And both of yours were trophy events. So I can't hold this over you forever now.
I know.
Just until you actually get in the middle.
Yeah, it feels great, man. And it's a great way to round it out as an ambassador. I got the gold coin because it's I really love what Global Poker does, and I get to support what they do on the gold coin side. But I know people would chirp and say, because gold coin plays differently, it's not a legitimate trophy and stuff like that. And to get the sweeps coin one immediately after that in the high event on the sweep side is like just perfect. Honestly, I couldn't have drawn it up better.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, he just open ripped in the small blind. I couldn't believe he open ripped, and then I couldn't believe he got called. That was a wild hand of poker.
I don't know if you ever brought this table up. I'm sorry if you did not.
I do not have your table up. What are we looking at? The high roller Satty? I was on the way, but I opened it, but it hadn't started yet. That was the problem. Okay, should be good now.
Where you want that?
You can put it in your slot 4. That's fine.
Already.
So it's a 50 to 250.
Yeah. Definitely gonna get there. I don't know if anyone caught it, but a minute later, after he busts, he turns to the guy and he asks, "Wait, what happened?" My hand is not good. How are you betting?
I'm gonna be all in here in the 35 PK. I don't know if you ever pulled it up, but I'm there. I've got 12 big blinds and I've got aces. So if we were super deep here, I think we'd be more likely to trap against one person, probably not against multiple, but especially in a PKO here, it's a very happy shove.
Good luck. I expect no less than 2 calls.
This is one where we wouldn't mind getting ISO'd because we don't love taking aces like 4 ways.
You're gonna get 2 calls though.
Yeah, looks that way. Surprised not to see the like 80 big blind stack get in there.
This is gonna be a garbage hand. That Den player. The ace hearts.
Beauty.
You're good.
I do have the ace hearts.
It was ace 4 of diamonds. That qualifies.
And what was the other one? The other one was worse.
7-8, I think.
8-7 offsuit, yeah.
Oh, it was 8-7-0. I thought it was suited.
No.
Hunters be hunting.
Right. I woke up at 1:30 randomly, opened the stream, watched the final hand, and went back to sleep. It was great timing. Honestly, that's some GTO waking up. I can't deny. Right. That's like perfect.
Dude, does it throw you off with this new chat thing that it's top to bottom?
It does throw me off. I don't know if there's a way to change it. There are settings for the... So Nio and I are looking at the shared restream chat, like, so you know what we're talking about. There are settings for the chat overlay. Maybe I can send you a new link or something, or just change it live. Let me see. Message alignment bottom. Wait, there we go.
Yeah, that's just a query parameter, right? Hit me with that new link. Because this is so not Twitch, it's breaking my brain.
Try just refreshing it and then see if it will go from there. Whenever people type things again.
Yeah, we good. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, now it should come from the bottom.
I'm a bottom up, chat.
Power bottom. What was I gonna say? A viewer sent me after I won the trophy. A viewer sent me. They were commuting, or they were driving, and they had my stream on audio only, and it might be my new favorite image. I'm gonna share it on like socials tomorrow, I think, or on like Twitter or whatever, because it's like they're driving in a Volkswagen, and it shows my stream logo on like the in-dash display as they're listening audio only. And even cooler than that, what the Volkswagen does when you're listening to something, it puts the icon for that thing in the speedometer. So there's a little AG logo in the speedometer. I was like, that looks cool as hell. Just stroking my creator ego like 1,000 times over.
This is what it takes to gain a customer Volkswagen. You just sold a car. It's amazing. No, it's pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie.
It was cool.
The vainness. It's the vainness
I mean,
of
it's
having
like,
your logo.
who was
on your
it?
stream
The
deck,
one
for
time
sure.
was it? Who was it that sent us an image one time of them watching, like them outside with the dual stream on? Who was that?
Yeah. Oh, I remember that too. I'm sorry. The name is.
I feel like it could have been like I See You Kid or one of them. I'm not sure which one it was.
Might have been.
Yeah.
If you're here, especially if you're watching outside again, let us know. It's a little cold, I'm sure, but. All right, let's try this again. I feel like I've gotten snap called and lost every time today.
Jamming in the high roller satellite.
We didn't want to call, and we did not get a call. You love to see it.
Nice. Double knockout. Queens take out the ace king and the ace 3.
WSOP has some good stuff, man.
Tonight?
Yeah, Tony K circuit event, mystery, $100 buy-in, and the 109 5K WSOP. Both running at the earliest time you'll ever see a WSOP event run, 7 p.m. I might be in it. I might be about it.
I do want to play that mystery. What time does that start? Is that a 7:30, John? Or are we looking at 7?
They both start at 7.
Gotcha.
They start 200 big blinds deep, so feel free. It can be a 7:30 John for you.
Yeah,
but,
yeah, definitely. That's the WSOP vibe for sure. Even AG doesn't register WSOP tournaments on time. That's how you know they start deep.
Right.
I like to register stuff pretty early, generally speaking. Where's my
Ends against ace
There
queen.
it is.
No. 10. Sickness.
Gross.
0 for 5 on flips so far.
Mm.
And by that I think I mean 0 for 4. I've constantly been adding one to my angry rants.
It's easy to do, right? Like, it's easy to feel like you lost every flip when you lost all the significant ones and you won one for, like, that didn't matter too much.
Oh, I definitely lost every flip. I think I just might have added.
Oh, you exaggerated the number that you actually lost. I gotcha. Now you got the power bottom joke?
Dude, I said the joke. You just made it more explicit.
That is it's Always Sunny reference.
Oh,
Calls himself a power. He says calls himself a power. He says like the power is generated from the bottom. I'm a power bottom. That's a great show. I need to get current on that show, but
this is so thin, AG. I am betting, and I know I'm going to get called by a queen. I know I'm just going to get called by a queen, so I'm betting for value with pocket kings on queen deuce deuce 7. I did get called, and it was a win, so that's really good. I'm guessing It was a queen. It was a queen.
What?
Actually happened like I drew it up for once.
What? They ripped 32 big blinds and I lost.
Did they get it in on the flop or on the turn?
On the flop. And then they banged off a 9.
The 3-outer. People need to chill out today. There is way too much pain already in today's session.
That one was crazy. Why would they just, I don't know, check 9 4 ways? They just like went like 6x pot, bang. There you go. Have some of this. The DJ Khaled maneuver. Except they won.
And you got it in good as well. You and DJ Khaled, same poker quality.
Yeah, we are. Whoa.
Another one. Another buy-in.
Hey, if I have to torch a poker and end up with DJ Khaled's bank account, I think I'll punt every tournament.
Reminder for Naya to set his lineup. Thank you. I will check right now. I checked this CBS league already.
SMF is like chaotic good. He's crazy, but like he looks out for you. He's always like,
I appreciate it.
He always reminds me to set my commands and stuff, but he'll put them in chat to show me that they're wrong, and that's his nice way of saying, hey, you need to correct this.
Yeah, for sure.
He's chaotic good all the way. All right, we're gonna take this break, chat. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out. We'll talk some more when we return.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, SMF. I should have known that you would point out that the trophy command is now wrong too. Good point. I'll fix it, but not right now. what are we gonna play tonight? Definitely gonna get in the mini throw, probably. Maybe the stud high low. For now, let's join this $20 PKO because I think the the 35 PKO that I'm in right now might not be long for this world.
Hello?
Hey, buddy.
Hey. What a gross name. Meat Jello?
Meat Jello. It's a good name. Meet the Jello. I can't wait to.
What a flip. I didn't expect that song.
My brain might be a little like sleep deprived, so the synapses are firing in strange directions right now.
That won't work though, I think. What's the real words? Meet Virginia, I think.
Virginia, yeah.
M-E-E-T, Virginia.
Yes, yeah.
All right, pocket queens. I don't know if you got this table up, but 55-50 stack, pocket queens. Of course, the flop comes to ace, 8 deuce, rainbow.
Your table's up. You're good.
Now everybody just fold. I win. I win. Sweet.
Nice. But dude, that FT last night was a dream. It was like the ICM spot that you hope for. It was ridiculous. I literally had
how many people total in the FT?
9-person FT.
9?
Yeah. Started out with a pretty good stack. I think I started out second of 9. And then things just like coalesced. I won some big, like, I think I had a small suck out to knock out a smaller stack with like king queen to ace king. And then we just ended up the big stack after winning a few other significant pots with like 5 players left. And there were 2 super shorties. And then one player even went sitting out. So it was like 3-betting and jamming galore. Like I had the extreme spot where I had like, there was a stack with 0.31 big blinds to act under the gun. And then 2 other stacks with like 3 and 8 big blinds. And the big blind had 30 big blinds. I had 60. Or I had 50, I think. It folded to me in the small blind. So undergun player is sitting out with 0.31 big blinds. So I just like rip 10-7 offsuit because I just like cannot ever make a call in that spot. I literally just jammed. So it's like just nuts. The ICM
there was a different player sitting out? Player was sitting out?
No, the player in the big blind was there with 30 big blinds.
Yeah.
The next player to act had 0.31 big blinds sitting out. So they're going to be blinded all in. So yeah, so it's just like the clearest, like I just can jam everything.
You gotta love the clean decisions.
Yeah, it was a very pure, in control FT. Nobody ever like stood up. They just like couldn't, and yeah, just managed to control it.
You think you got the chip lead and never let it go?
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah,
love when that happens. Love when that happens. I also love when I hit a straight. Hopefully it's the best straight. Hopefully it's the only straight, because it's certainly not the best one if anybody else has one.
Right.
I value bet?
Question
While
mark at
crying?
the end of the sentence. No.
How do you check? How do you check a full house or a straight here on the river? How do you do it? I just don't believe it.
Yeah, exclamation point biggest. He says that might be though. No, actually, I pipped my biggest score of 6K by 29. 6,029 was the score last night.
Jamming ace 5 down here while we make a decision on the 55.
Okay.
I'm gonna fold this straight.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Makes sense to me.
How do you have a full house there? How do you check a full house there? It's just wrong.
I
was hitting all the flops
yeah,
tonight.
Yeah.
SMF. I'm gonna jump through the screen, man. Losing my mind. And I checked my lineup, and I'm sad, man. Tyreek Hill and Tua both on bye week, which means I have a very low percentage chance of winning this week. And I lost last week by 2 points.
I'm all in with ace 3.
Good luck, ace 3.
The 35 PKO. Don't really like that we saw a limper first, but I still want to jam. All right, we're getting ISO'd. We could get ISO'd by King Queen Copium. Takes 5. We chop a lot. We win sometimes. We lose sometimes as well.
Ridiculous.
No, I will not be re-entering the 35 PKO.
Mean spots. Frip Frap, please 3-bet this time. He actually did. I'm not gonna get tricky. This guy check raises full houses on the river. I'd rather be the one. I don't want to check to him out of position. But I have kings, so Frip Frap, if you have aces, you're gonna see an angry person. Okay, he just folds.
Got to watch some of the FT this morning. Well done, AG. Amazing score. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Feels really good to get the monkey off my back in dramatic fashion. I've wanted some hardware for a long time.
Yeah. You waited so long and then got 2.
Yeah, right.
Dog.
Well, it's like almost like an allegory for how I felt during this series. I was like crushed by the whole series, and then all the run good condensed into like one tournament. And the same with like trophies. I like, you know, had narrow misses all throughout, and then all of a sudden I get to it once.
I love to see it, man. I am super happy for you. I was super happy for you on Wednesday night. On Tuesday night. It was like, I don't know. It was a weird feeling. Like I had just got done a workout very, very, very late at night to try to keep up with Doozy and Cooch.
Yeah.
And I sat down and I saw you were still live because I had rated you and I left. I gave you the viewer the whole night, but I had ran upstairs and stuff. And I sat down and I think there was 4 or 5 left and I just chilled. I didn't like, it was a very weird Zen state. And then round 4 left, I was like, he's going to win this. Like he's going to win a trophy tonight, for sure.
Yeah.
I was very eerily confident.
Yeah.
And you did. And then I was like, all right, nice. He's going to be really awake for the dual stream because he's going to stream short tomorrow because he won
today. Yeah.
And then
he's going to be well rested.
And then he did it again. And I'm like, wait.
Went and did it again. Dude, I said it in my, like, I don't know if you watched the clip, but I said it even like right after it happened. I was like, I can't believe I won a tournament last night. I like literally during the day I was like looked at Casey and I said like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out at any moment. I've been like not sleeping that well. I've been working so hard. I've been trying to make the streams great, and you know the Global Poker streams go late at night, and I was like so I like literally took like I don't nap, but I took like a 20-minute nap before the stream, and I was like, there's no way I'm gonna perform well tonight. It just goes to show you never know. I mean, I guess that's why you do the prep, you do the work, you know what I mean, to try to make the spots like automatic. But I didn't really think, I still don't really think I'm there. I also sun ran the hell out of that tournament, let's be honest. Like there was some sun run involved too, but
yeah, I mean, there always has to be. We know that.
Yeah.
JH asks, is AG 2 trophies better than Nio's 1? Discuss. I want to go first. I want to go first.
Of course you do. Go ahead.
I do. I personally think it's a tie. Okay?
Okay, fair enough.
Here's my take. All right? I think on one side of the coin, number of trophies.
On the other side of the coin, who got it first? Is what you're going to say, right?
No, actually, I wasn't going to say that.
That's what I would... Yeah, okay, go ahead.
I was going to say most money.
Okay,
most
fair enough.
Winnings.
That definitely matters too, yeah.
And right now we're tied, and I think there is a tiebreaker, but we're still tied even in the tiebreaker. And that, I think, is what, if anybody knocked each other out on their way to the trophy. I think that's a tiebreaker, but of course
For
it's
sure.
not going to come in very much.
10 tier versus 3s. Oh my gosh. What's happening
Pros.
tonight? I was all in on the flop.
Is it a question of better or bigger? Yeah, same thing. I don't think you just use money. I definitely don't think it's just money.
I think first to get it matters a lot. Like I remember being happy I was the first out of the two of us to like win a tournament as a sponsored ambassador with PokerStars, but then you were the first and only one to win a trophy, and I was admittedly very jealous of that.
Well, mission accomplished.
Right.
You did it sponsored too. Which would win in a fight, maybe? I don't think that's a fair fight.
Yeah. Mine has talons, and there's 2 of them.
Oh, the trophies, which would win in a fight. Oh, that makes sense.
I think
I
that's
thought you were
what
just
it means.
saying
I don't
you
think
and
it
me.
means, yeah. Weight classes exist for a reason.
No, I mean, you could, I don't know. I'm not even confident I would win. I just know that whichever way it goes, it would be dominant.
I think you would trounce me.
The funniest thing was, I remember the one time I got a lot of flack at my old bowling job. That was like, I'd beat you up, and I'm like, man, I'm a lover, not a fighter. I don't really start these conversations.
Sure, yeah.
But then somebody brought in those like jousting sticks where you're up on the big toothpick
yeah, the
platforms.
big like Q-tips. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. And this guy, who is a very, very tiny individual, was like, perfect opportunity, and he challenges me, and we're like,
no.
2 of the first people,
My
all the
dude.
employees are watching, all this stuff, and he must have hit me like 50, 20 times.
It's such an advantage in that kind of thing. I know
And
I'm terrible at that.
And he just went,
you just
flying.
can't be
He was
moved.
gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
man.
so funny.
I do think the Eagle would beat the USB stick,
Did
though.
not understand the assignment.
I'm all in with 3-3.
An eagle can
Get
crack
it
on
through.
anything at once at any time. I think the eagle wins. Do you think you could take an eagle in a fight, Taco? Love watching these tier lists. Northern Line did one a while ago where he was like rating what animals he could like kill or not kill.
I don't think... Did he say yes to Eagle?
Yeah, I think so.
That is a bad decision.
I think I
want to
could
mess with an
kill
eagle.
some predatory birds. I don't know about an eagle. Eagles are pretty nasty. I think
Eagles are
huge. I think there's a chance I could kill the eagle just because I don't know that it can actually kill me, but it would do a lot of damage. It would not be fun. I'd be scratched to hell.
I mean, if it was
I think once a
me,
human being gets its grip on a bird, the bird is not strong enough to get away. You could smash it, but you would be lacerated big time. You might go down yourself from wounds after the fact.
no, I think me in a flannel, it's not like it gives me superpowers, it's just very heavy clothing that would help.
Yeah.
I think that, but if it was me just in like a pair of boxers out against an eagle, I'm pretty sure it would have me in holes and I would never get away. I would never get it.
Maybe like normal clothing, like I'm at least like wearing like a shirt and pants, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm nude,
I think...
I give myself much less chance. Maybe based on the sheer like humiliation of it, I would just give up, go in the fetal position.
I don't know. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, also, am I just doing the country a disservice? Am I supposed to let the eagle win? Because America?
It depends how smart the eagle is too. Like, I don't know if an eagle would be smart enough to know that it, like, I think the way birds attack things, they try to like pounce on them and pick them up, right? I don't know, is an eagle smart enough if it's attacking a human to like swoop down and then fly away and swoop? I think they would like flap and try to get you.
I
think
personally
you can get it.
I think an eagle and many predatory birds are very good at determining like if it'll win. Like,
yeah.
So like I don't think if it doesn't feel confident, it's not gonna come at me. So maybe if you put us both in like a very large electrical fence.
Yeah. So like,
and like it has to eventually attack me, maybe. Yeah. But I
mean, all of these like questions sort of do presume that the animal's going to fight, and a lot of animals are going to be like, "No, I'm not doing this. Like, if I get close to you, you're going to take me. Like, I'm not stupid."
But yeah, it would do a lot for my psyche too. I understand I'm supposed to be the intelligent creature, but like, if that thing was coming after me willingly, I'm like, there's no way I could beat it.
It's like a mental game, right? They're like, it knows something I don't. Because if that thing is an actual predator, I did a coding stream the other night, so we're on a little bit different level. I'm not exactly apex of even my species, like.
Let me just ask Copilot, how do I defeat an eagle?
Chat GPT, what's the best strategy for fighting a...
Buddy, can you bring up my high roller set real quick? I am gonna need
Getting there, yeah. In your mini nightly...
No, thrill high roller.
Thrill high roller, yep. Got it. It's in the slot, you're good.
We're all in. I don't want to get called. I have Queen Jack of Diamonds, 2 overs and a flush draw. El Clasico. Oh, that's not what we want to see. That's really not what we want to see.
Sorry, man.
GG.
That's the worst, man. I'm 2 overs and a flush draw and running into a better flush draw. That sucks.
Yeah, and better 2 overs.
Right.
It wasn't even like a high and a low pair.
Right, yeah, like
or high and a low card
or whatever, yeah.
Actually it was. I'm just an idiot.
Never mind. It was King 10, right, to your Queen Jack.
Yeah. But that one stunk. Not about it. I need some new poker tournaments. We're gonna keep to some other stuff.
It's okay. The 50 stack is yours tonight. It's actually going to be the 50 stack for you tonight. I'm calling it. You're staying at 50.
That would feel good, man. That would feel mighty good.
I heard Diamond say he's just a pair of boxers, and now I'm really confused why the combo went that way. I think an eagle would go for our eyes. Not a good chance there. Yeah.
As an Eagles fan, I would appreciate the trophy.
If the eagle actually manages to take out one or both of your eyes, you are well and thoroughly boned. Yeah.
America. Yeah. Like America. I don't know if I'm allowed to hit an eagle. Like, what if I just get rifled down by like 30
I'm gonna get eviscerated by talons, but I'm gonna die a patriot. God damn it.
Yeah. I want to support my country.
When the eagle, slices me open, I'll bleed red, white, and blue.
When you said I did a coding stream the other night, that's criminal. I admit that doesn't. Next stream is going to be me preparing for a fight with an eagle.
Starting theme music. Did you know the screech of the eagle? Did you ever watch like the Colbert Report and they do like the that's actually not an eagle. It's just like the stereotypical screech that we associate with an eagle is from a red-tailed hawk. Eagles really just go like they don't make like scary predator noises. But like somewhere down the line somebody was doing marketing stuff and was like, this sounds like crap, we can't put a real eagle noise in here. What bird sounds good? Yeah, red-tailed hawk, put that in there. And then forever it's been that's what an eagle sounds like when it's just false.
Can you imagine that one guy in a meeting that's like, that's it, that's not right, that's not true, we're doing false advertising. And they're like, they're from the same family.
We're making money, that's what we're doing.
I mean, I feel like that's a given. You guys think I wear flannel boxers 100% of the time? You think I have flannel boxers on right now?
I would bet on you having flannel boxers on. I'm not saying you always do, but I would take odds on it. I'd take like time and a half on it.
You would say 1.5 to 1 that I'm wearing flannel boxers
Actually, no,
right now.
I wouldn't. I don't know. You could be. That could be something that you don't even own. So I shouldn't speak out of turn. I don't know.
What do you guys want, folks? I know you
like flannel, but I don't know if it extends all the way to your undergarments. You know what I mean?
I'll let you guys discuss. I'm gonna register Nightly Stars and swiftly jump out of this conversation. I'm glad we got you there, JH. Yeah, fighting of the trophies. I definitely would vote on a hawk to beat a USB stick in a fight. That's 100%er.
You jumped into a new tournament on PokerStars, you said?
Yeah, $50 nightly stars.
Okay, slot 4 for you.
Then I gotta decide which WSOP stuff I want to be in.
Right.
WSOP Thursday is a shorter late registration, where the circuit event is definitely the event I want to spend more time in.
All right, $50 nightly is in your slot 4.
Thank you.
My question is: desired effect achieved? Totally off the rails. Flannel boxers, lacerations, aerial crapping. It's a good thread to pull on.
Have top pair. Things I never thought I'd say with this hand.
My take on the eagle fight is eagles don't attack animals our size because they would lose. So if it was somehow an arrangement where I get to fight the eagle, I think I win. Like I said, I think I'm in the hospital potentially, but I think I win.
How much, Bill Perkins shows up out of nowhere like a genie in a bottle and is like, how much, what number does he have to put on the line for you to go fight an eagle?
I mean, I need to know the arrangement. Is it like, am I fighting an eagle in an open field? Are we in a room? Are we in an arena? What does it look like? But
open field with like an 800-foot dome that makes sure that the hawk is coming at you.
Okay.
The eagle's coming at you, right? And he's giving you 100 to 1 up to whatever amount of money. Yeah. He's betting you 100 to 1. So if you lose, you owe him 100 of the amount you're about to say. 1/100th. You know what I mean?
And if I win, I win 100x.
Yeah.
I mean,
what number gets you out into the wild there?
I don't know. The lowest I would do it for probably 200 grand.
200 grand. So you're $2,000 to his 200 grand.
I think so.
That seems fair.
It's enough to more than pay the hospital bills. I started thinking at 100 grand. That's where the line started for me too. But
yeah, interesting.
He's mind gaming you. He's actually wearing them. He's actually wearing flannel long johns. So I would win I would win double money in that case.
Dude, I'd never leave my house. Why would I have flannel long johns on?
I don't know, maybe you save money on heat.
No, why are you raising? I have a good hand, be right.
I was gonna start a prediction. Not sure if that's against TOS. The prediction of what underwear he's wearing? I wouldn't. Yeah. At first I thought you meant the prediction of who would win in a fight against the eagle. I was like, why would that be against TOS? I was like, oh yeah, no, you mean the underwear.
Don't do the underwear thing. Don't do the underwear thing.
Don't do that one. Yeah.
Oh my god, what a perfect river card. I felt like that was the exact game we were up against. So, buddy, I got a quick topic that I thought you would weigh in on.
Okay.
I thought of a new food for super auto pets.
Okay.
And I think it's I thought it was such a good idea that I considered joining the Woodward,
the Discord and sharing.
Yeah. What is it? What is the creators? Woodward Games.
Teamwood Games.
Teamwood Games. Thank you. I almost considered joining the Discord, but I figured I'd bring it to the dual stream and I'll get some feedback.
It's one of those things where you might find there's a lot of thinking people in there, so they might have thought of something similar too. But anyway, please go ahead.
10s versus King 10 first and foremost. Just win this pot. There you go.
Nice.
So, You know the tier 1 frog creature that does some stat swapping stuff?
Yes, yes.
Okay. So for those that don't know, Super Auto Pets, there's a whole bunch of stats. This animal, as it levels up, it swaps your stats at different levels.
Swaps two animals' stats, like on either side of it in the lineup.
Okay, so very similar to the tier 2, level 2 effect of the frog.
Okay.
It's going to be a one-time swap of stats. It's a new tier 5 food. That's a held food. So you hand it to one pet.
Mm-hmm.
And it costs 3, hand it to one pet, and they hold on to it. Has no effect in battle. And then once you get another one, you can hand it to a different pet, and they swap stats, and the held food vanishes.
Ah, I do like that. I
I feel like that's a slamming idea.
I do,
but it's got to
like
be
it.
super high. It's going to be a very like a high tier food because I think that power is very powerful.
Yeah.
You know, if it doesn't cost having the animal slot taken up and like getting it to level 2 and all that stuff, it's got to be like tier 5, maybe even tier 6.
It's got to be up there pretty high because that's game changing.
Yeah, but the ability to swap like
I mean if you buffed up like you buff up like a huge animal or you swap like a animal you buffed a ton into a scaler, so you're like animal that has no ability in the late game but has a ton of stats becomes a scaler that scales everyone else. Yeah, good stuff. It's a good idea.
I think it's a fire idea. I think it's better than the durian they just added.
So when I won my gold coin event, I got I was talking to Biddy. I don't know if you were there, but I was talking to him about, he was asking me what games I played, and I brought up Super Auto Pets, and he started like playing like on the stream, and he's asking me all these questions about Super Auto Pets, and I'm answering them because I like the game. In the middle of like winning this trophy at this gold coin event, I was like, man, if I ever want to make a highlight video of this, it's gonna be like just muddled with like me talking about what a tier 2 like a level 2 llama does. You know what I mean? Like like weighing the pros and cons of like, oh yeah, you could have snipers versus scalers versus blah blah blah. Like every clip is just ruined. There's no poker talk at all.
No, my favorite part of that conversation is when you say, "Oh, what's on your team?" Like he gave you all the rundown, and you're like, "Oh yeah, what's on your team?" And he just goes, "I'm too embarrassed," and won't tell you like, what his lineup is. Like what?
Like, come on, man! I know you just started, and he was doing good. He had a good thing going. He had like animals prepped, and he had a crow frozen to buy and sell it for the chocolate. He was catching on quick.
Yeah.
He's going places in Super Auto Pets. Not in poker. No, terrible. No, I'm just kidding. Biddy's not even here and he's catching strays. I'm just kidding.
Bobby Boucher, did they ever catch that baboon that escaped from the zoo and punched you in the eye? What? What is this?
It's got to be that is a Waterboy quote. I only know because it has the name Bobby Boucher in it.
Well, I knew that, but I'm worried it's throwing us off. I knew it. Bobby Boucher was in Waterboy. I knew that was the only place I would see it.
All right, friendo, I am jumping into the $100 mystery bounty on WSOP. I'm in there.
You have any open spots at your table?
No.
Okay, I think I'll jump in there too then.
Okay, we'll put it in slot 2. I know that's your free slot, and I can rearrange to accommodate. Just that kind of guy.
I don't want to be too painful.
No, you're fine.
But this would be a great one to win. Just the ring event, folks. I really want to have a big session tonight because I'm traveling a little bit. I have to travel this early next Monday for work.
Yeah.
Which we should definitely. Have you ever traveled for work?
Yes.
Yeah, I never really have.
I've
traveled to Virginia
traveling as
once.
in plane?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Traveling to Texas. If you guys want to figure out where I work from just that, good luck. But I am traveling to Texas. So I'm flying in Monday, coming back Wednesday. And it's my first work trip for this company, and like the only other one I've ever done was like a training that I took a train for, and it was really basic. It was only 3 of us, so it was like, you know, you kind of have to be friends with those 3 people. But here I'm traveling to like the major office, so like everybody's just gonna be going about their day, and I'm gonna sit in a cubicle that I don't know, and
right.
Yeah, that I'm there. It's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, definitely.
I have to like make some friends real quick.
Sure. Is any part of it exciting for you, or is there any like
excited to meet my team? That's definitely a big part of it.
Yeah. Is there anything they have planned as far as like fun activities while you're there, or anything that you know of so far? Maybe not yet because it's still like a ways out.
I don't want to be a bah humbug, and I'm really assuming nobody from my job is watching this stream, but like somebody has graciously offered to open up their housewarming party to the entire 140 person team. And of course, only a small subsection of people will actually go to that, but like, I'm really going back and forth of whether or not I should go. Like, I have no excuse because I'm literally coming from out of town. Like, it's either that or be in a hotel room or something.
Right.
So like, I don't know. I don't want to be bah humbug, but like, that's a socially tough spot.
Yeah, it is a little weird for sure. No, I don't think that's bah humbug. That makes sense.
So, I don't know. We'll see. I think that's the biggest question mark, is like, if I'm really vibing with the whole team, I guess I'm going to a housewarming party while I'm there, which is not what I expected, but that's an interesting situation.
SMF said clips of the Thor TV show keep showing up on my feed. Is it worth watching, AG, or not? Thor or Loki? Now, I would say Loki is very interesting and very worth watching if you've watched a lot of Marvel stuff. But I don't think you have, SMF. I think it's a great show. Didn't really want another diamond. I flopped a flush up here with ace jack of diamonds.
Oh. I have some good news and I have some bad news. Good news is I have a full house.
Action killer turn, unfortunately.
Bad news is I have the worst full house you can have. Nice.
But in my opinion, the Loki show SMF is a very good show. Nice pot, by the way. Hey, where are you sitting at here? I told you 50 stack. You're right at 50.
Yeah, I am actually above starting in the 50 stack, which is maybe like part of, might break like the continuum. Time space continuum, but
Loki's a great show. I'm excited I think the series finale comes out tomorrow. Excited to watch that.
I didn't know that was still going. I'm excited to watch it.
Or the season finale, not series finale. It's yeah, it's still going. It's season 2. So
gotcha.
The conclusion of season 2 tomorrow.
I gotta get on the Invincible train. Have you seen the first episode yet?
I have. It was good. It was good.
It is good.
It's a little bit of like a so as you know, in the first season of Invincible, a whole lot happened. It's a little bit of like a what do I want to say?
Catch everybody up.
Like not even necessarily catch everybody up, but sort of like a calming reset before they like, and then they're gonna build to like more crazy action. I think, right? Like, so I don't expect the first episode to be. It's not like pandemonium, but it's good. It's good. It's sort of like the fallout from the first season, and then they're gonna build it back up, I think.
They got a lot to do, so I totally understand.
Yeah. And I think that show did it right. I think that the comics of that show are just amazing, and just doing like as faithful as you can, like remake of what they did in the comics is like the right way to go with this one. And it still seems like that's what they're doing with the start of this one. They make smart choices too about how to edit it, you know, to be better for TV and stuff as well, obviously. But
for sure. We did finish Ted Lasso, which is amazing.
Oh, so good. Yeah. Dude, that show makes you feel things.
Yeah, absolutely does make you feel. Absolutely does make you feel things. All the way to the bitter end. I am going to avoid the spoiler conversation. Maybe after the stream, I need to have a spoiler conversation with you. But it's a very, very good show. I would recommend. Find yourself an Apple TV subscription or something similar.
I bluffed the river on king, queen, ace 3, and the guy hero called me with 7s and stuck a laughing emoji in my face. Definitely didn't expect that happen to call.
Savage. Dude, I get off work tomorrow. I found that out like today. How awesome is that?
You have off work tomorrow? I don't have off work tomorrow.
Well, come work from here. Can hang out. There's so much room for activities.
We just become best friends?
But yeah, I had no idea I had off. I'm still probably gonna work. I have some deadlines coming up at work.
I can't believe I have off. I'm still probably gonna work.
Yeah, just definitely not as much, and uninterrupted. Most importantly.
That does help.
Yeah.
I have a lot of non-work work to do in the form of packing. Got to pack.
Do you have an official date, like where you're moving in?
11 days, November 20th.
Holy smokes, it's happening so fast.
Yes, it is. We actually had
first stream over there, you think?
Pretty close.
Are you setting up the temporary setup?
Yeah, I'll be temporary setup for a while.
Yeah, for sure. Are you? Can you just tell me if I'm going too far in doxing you?
Sure.
But are you setting it up? Are you setting it up in the basement still or no? The temp setup.
Yes, the temp setup will be in the basement.
Okay.
The other side of the basement, while the stream room's being developed.
Oh my gosh! Please knock down a wall on stream, or put one up. I know you don't really have to knock down a wall, but just do it for fun.
I don't have to knock down a wall. That's actually like the opposite of what I need to do. I need to construct a wall.
You're gonna pull out that flooring, right? Because it's bad for audio. So maybe you rip out some flooring on stream.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know if this is on stream, but I am raising. I have pocket queens.
Oh, another funny. I'll tell you in a second. You're playing a pot.
I'm playing 2 pots. I can still listen to you, buddy.
I know. I wanted to see what happens down here. Which one do you have queens in?
The mystery bounty. I have king queen in the one where we just rivered a king, and I'm value betting.
Okay.
I want one more bet, Nutsy, and I've decided it's going to be right now, and we're going to check back almost every river. Okay, I hope you're in for that plan, because that's what I've come up with. If you raise, unacceptable. I don't want to check back. Queens is quite a good hand here. But, what does he call twice with? I'm going to stick with the original plan. I think this is a missed value bet, though, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, he gets just enough. Yeah. So my older brother is working as our realtor, which is a nice setup. They're very knowledgeable, my brother and his wife, and helps out a lot of stuff like that. And he told me that we had the person who was buying our house, they scared us a little in saying that their relationship with their existing lender fell through, but it was a good sign because they were telling us as they were getting another lender, if they didn't want to buy our house, they would just not get another lender, right? And they'd be like, something happened, we can't buy your house, right? But they were telling us because they're getting another one. So it's actually like a good sign in a way. It shows that they're committed, and they might need to push out the closing date for our house a little further, which actually could be good as well because it gives us more time to move. As opposed to right now, we're doing both settlements on the same day, which has us a little stressed. But the latest update anyway is that they have to is that they're trying to stick to the original closing date, which is the 20th. But in the midst of all this, we were like talking about if we would extend the closing date or whatever, would that be okay? And like the only issue is like we wouldn't have access to some funds in the interim. And my brother David was like, it's fine, just go win a tournament. And that was yesterday. And I was like, I texted him and I said, hey, I won like 6K in a trophy. Can you tell me to win tournaments more often? Can you just like text me tomorrow and say it's easy to go win a tournament?
That's amazing. And then on the flip side, if you actually cash out that money, the companies are gonna be mad at you. Like, where'd you get this money from?
Right.
My realtor told me to win it.
Flop the flush here versus G-Men. Sorry, bud. GG, G-Men. King 7, no good. We get the pretty much full double. 64 of 110 in the mini nightly.
I'm imagining the settlement on your house, your current house, being pushed out a little bit, and then you now having a dedicated stream house where you're just gonna stream from while work gets done at your new place.
Just move my desk up into like the empty living room, and it's like MTV cribs it.
Like old grindhouse and stuff. All right, we won a few chips here in the $100 circuit event. I wish I had that pair of queens back. Exactly 3 minutes ago since I made that terrible decision.
No, it feels good though, man. The best time to win a trophy, I think, is as soon as possible. The second best time might be right before you build a new stream room. Because it's like, now I am so excited about like putting the trophies in the background, you know what I mean, once I get them. But they do take a little while to manufacture and deliver them from Global, so hopefully that comes like somewhat timely. Might not have them by the time the stream room is done, honestly.
I know nobody at Global would say this, and I know nobody at PokerNews would say this.
I know what you're gonna say, but I don't think this happens. I don't think
it's at least possible that they're like, this one might be more important.
I think
than
it's
the
a
rest.
pipeline thing, though. I think it's a batch. I don't know that really like moves the needle in this particular case, but maybe.
Yeah, they move this one to the front of the batch. They don't wait until
but it's like it's a batch, so it doesn't matter. It's at the front. They all come out at the same time.
No. This one is for an ambassador. These two are for an ambassador. We're gonna make these now, and then we'll give you the rest in like a month.
But it's funny.
That's how it works.
It's gonna be the same as the check was, where it says it's gonna say. I think they put your name on it, so it's gonna say Keith, whoops, boom, Becker on it.
Good evening, fellas.
What's up, Pie Face Poker?
Hey,
I caught a dual
on?
stream Reno. I caught
Mason,
you hanging out for
Pie Face Poker. Pie? I forgot his last name for a second.
Face Poker Pie. I caught you hanging out in the coding stream as well.
Yeah, that was dope. I very much appreciate that.
I believe he has a computer science degree, so I'm sure he was lending his.
No, he made it very, very clear knowledge. He does not have a CS degree. He has an IT degree. He said it like 37 times. He was like, "It doesn't count." I was like, "Man, it kind of counts. Like, you can do this. What are you talking about?"
You're next. Binkboards 2.0 co-author Pie Face Poker is jumping in, getting his hands dirty in the code.
I would love that. Hurdy's already a CSS and HTML wizard, which is like 80% of websites, especially mine. Mine is not a very clever website. There's a lot of work behind it.
The back end, on the other hand, is...
The back end's pretty tough. The back end's got some clever stuff going on. I think I did some math. I think my total workspace for the stream I had, it was 25% of the code. Mm-hmm. So 75% that nobody saw.
Yeah,
which is the way it should be, for sure.
We were talking about you yesterday. We were referencing you joining me a little inebriated on the stream and doing your K-Kona impersonation. I miss those times.
You didn't bring him on again to do it last night?
Well, it came up because I was saying that I miss Pi and I want him to stream because I'm too shy and introverted to actually be like, hey, Pi, can we chat? So I just want the parasocial relationship. I want him to be live so that I can still feel like I'm connecting with him, even though it's, you know, this one-way parasocialness.
I think you can DM Pi. I think it would go over well.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, is this 5K? Okay, that starts 53 big blinds. If you're jumping in the 109, this is 53 if you start now. No pressure, of course.
The 109? I'm not
WCP,
getting
yeah.
there. Did the nightly PLO run tonight? It did.
Buddy, are you changing your monitor setup at all for the stream room?
PLO. Yes, I believe. I believe I'm going to buy I think I'm settling on a 34-inch, not like a 40 or 49, but a 34-inch ultra-wide curved monitor. And I'm going to put it stacked underneath my existing 27. That's my plan.
Underneath 127 or
127. So the idea for me would be to have, I'm going to buy a new camera, as we've talked about. I'm going to have the ultra wide underneath, the 27 on top, so there's like a little corner, niche at the top, if you can envision that, where I can slot in the on one side or the other. The Sony ZV-E10 is what I'd like to purchase.
See, that might be the most spending my money of all time. Because if you really look, if it's like,
I think it won't be huge.
60% more crisp.
I don't know if
like on the dual stream, I'm a little nervous because if it's totally night and day, I can't be like, I will spend the money, and I'm gonna invoice you too. I'm gonna be like, I'll be like, AG, you owe me at least 20% of this, right? Like I would have never got it if it wasn't for you,
right?
Or at least I'll like rig up a cell phone or something.
I have a straight flush.
What? You actually do have a CS degree? Then why'd you say you had an IT degree like 37 times?
Oh, the perfect card.
As criminal.
Wunderbar. Easy game. 31 of 117. I actually do have. I thought you had a CS degree. He does have a computer science degree.
Why do you lie to me?
He's sandbagging. He wants to
sandbag. Super sandbagging.
It's because it's completely atrophied knowledge and he doesn't want anyone to know. Because they're going to be like, oh, you should help me with this project. And he's like, I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh my lord! Come on now.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Out. Oh. I got kings on this. 55,
oh, yeah, I knew as soon as you said I have kings, which board you were talking about. Oh, gosh, that's awful.
I'm gonna try. This guy behind me. I don't know what to do.
It's disgusting. Yeah, I think you just cry fold. Yeah. King's no diamond. You said too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a 9 diamonds. And was that aces with the ace of diamonds? No, it was ace king with the ace diamonds.
Don't DM me. I have an assault rifle. All in here with ace queen suited in the 20 PKO. Go by ace 10. Bink.
Bink. That was all audio for me, buddy. I did not know you were in 20 PKO.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine, man. Go win it. You don't have to worry about me.
Got aces in the mystery bounty. folds to the 3-bet.
I hope you have them, JH. I don't know what this 23 big blind overbet is. Yeah, throw an egg at me, meanie pants. You better win this pot. If you throw an egg at me and then lose this pot, you are not being invited back to the stream. Okay, you definitely win this pot. He literally is top set. All right, you're allowed. You're allowed. Why do you just get jammed into? You flop the literal nuts. You just get bet into for all in. What do you have here?
Pocket tens. That was a weird one. It was under the gun bet, under the gun raise, under the gun +1 flat, and I 3-bet tens. Original under the gun folded. UTG +1 called. Little spicy. In terms of not knowing where I'm at, kind of pre. Weird to see like a flat that early position.
Listen to a man who has to stand on his tiptoes to take pictures. Is that a needle at you?
Somebody's living in a glass house here. One or the other. I don't know what's going on here. Did Pi just make fun of someone for being short? I don't understand.
How short is Pi?
Pi's pretty short, isn't he?
Shorter than you?
I think we're about the same. Maybe that's why there's a kappa at the end. Must be.
I have very good hands in the 2 Poker Stars tournaments. Set of 3s here, and then a straight to the ace over here with a redraw to the royal. You did not make a full house. Give me.
Nice.
I was up against the jack. I was up against the jack.
You'll love to
Seems
see
like
it.
you got a big stack there in the Ninoitly Stars to start here.
268.
Very nice.
I would take second place. Just give me $1,400.
He would
Yeah.
accept second place. You heard it here, Chad.
$1,400.
What a guy.
That'd be fine with me.
I don't deal in second places anymore. I've decided. Only firsts for me from here on.
Be careful. That's how I was talking at the end of 2022.
Yeah, fair enough.
January 2023
Fair
hit
enough.
me so hard.
Fair enough. No, I'm not. I'm trying to just enjoy it. I did run.
You deserve it, man.
I
That's
ran
a
so
sick
bad.
couple of runs.
I ran so bad during the series. It feels so like I never feel like it's deserved in poker, but it felt due in a way. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, for
yeah.
sure. Hold against... No! Jack! Don't! Jack! Do! Definitely felt due, AG.
do.
I knew it was coming.
He was due as well.
I've lost every flip today. Don't let me start losing 70
You're
30s.
underperforming though, man. You got 39 big blinds. I told you it was going to be the 50 stack for you the whole time. Step it up.
The 50, you thought I was going to have 50 bigs the whole time?
Yeah.
I will get it working.
Just you knew.
Oh, we still get the big boards
a little
alerts?
bit off of homie senior stack. It's easy out.
Do we get the Bink board alerts?
Yes,
Yeah, I think we do.
the big board alerts are going through. Why wouldn't you? What do you mean? Just because it's my stream? You mean? Yeah, I have them on the stream, on the dual stream.
Let's hope they work. They did not work on my Sunday stream at the beginning.
Big board alert
Bit of a
appears but disappears super quick. I don't think that's me. That'd be a Nio thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's bad for sure. I don't understand how that would happen. I have no idea how that would happen.
I mean, I just have I can like refresh the browser source or something.
I did not change it at all.
I'll refresh cache of current page to see if that fixes anything.
Yeah, there shouldn't have been an alert that came in either. Like, there was none of you were special enough yet. As far as I can tell.
Don't listen to him, Jay. You're all special enough to me.
Nobody's in the money of anything yet, are they? Everything's still going. Oh, no, no, JH, what is this garbage? I'll just get min clicked here? It's like you still don't think I know who you are.
Watch me mess with this guy. He doesn't know what's coming.
The perfect flop for me to, like, still call and you just to get paid heaps with your aces or kings.
My comment went through, right? What comment? Confused.
Check! JH, check. He's just gonna jam. He's just gonna jam. Just check. I'm gonna fold. JH, if you show me anything worse than ace queen, I will be very surprised. Oh, he hits me with an egg too. All right. I'm gonna take the break, buddy. I assume you're in a similar boat.
Sounds good. Yes, I am gonna take the break as well. We'll be back in just a little while, chat. Stick around for more Pennsylvania MTT action. See you soon.
See you in a bit.
Oh, Richie was saying that I had an IT degree, to which I responded, don't trust a man who stands on his tiptoes for pictures. Gotcha. He is on his tiptoes. knows? I never noticed this picture pie. That's amazing. Oh. He made me look shorter than him. I considered lying and saying the min raise was just a misclick just for the psychological torture. Jay's out here playing 4D chess against Nio.
It's criminal. It really is.
Whoa, I caught Pi catching the dual stream on the same night I catch the dual stream. It's contagious.
Crazy. Crazy. I figured it out, Taco. I have stuff on my local computer. Actually, I have the code we wrote together on the stream on Tuesday that has the fix in it. The server has not gotten that fix yet, so I should probably change my code. Bit of a bummer. Oh wow, that's super gonna confuse me actually. Yeah, I think I need to do something here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's gonna break my brain.
Oh boy. Well, my brain's already broken, so like that's bad news for the dual stream.
Nah, mine's fixable, I think.
All right, mine's beyond repair. that train has sailed.
All right, I think this is the only one that's gonna mess me up. Do that.
Gotta say, you're doing a banner job so far tonight. Not moving tables too often.
Oh, got your back.
Keep it up. Keep up the good work.
I'm not happy that we got 3-bet jammed on. I am well and truly behind. But for 1.91 big blinds, I will be calling.
What do you have?
I have ace jack. Queen would make it okay. I don't even mind what suit you put out there. Any
Right.
queen will do.
Not too particular, except about the rank. That part's important.
Ace queen. He was hoping the other way. You know, I am bit 7. You missed a programming stream. I think you would like that content. There's not many people I am confident would like that content, but I think you would.
Yeah, bit 7 will be into that for sure. The game dev in him go hard on that for sure. You should definitely check out that VOD. Alright, we will call down here with King Jack suited, calling the 13 big blind 3-bet flip. That's not a great start. Richie has done you dirty in that pick. Nio, can you like right click on this imager? I think in the restream chat you might have to right click on it and hit open a new tab. But look at
I
this.
saw
Did you
it.
see
Wait,
it?
you think this is edited?
No, it's not edited. Look at Richie's feet.
Oh. That's
He
funny.
made himself look taller than me.
That's clever. Are you kidding me? Ace 4 beats ace queen? My lord.
I also have ace queen. We take down post there.
I have it, man. I have ace jack here on this jack queen jack board. I thought Like I didn't see it at first, man. I did open this.
That's the deceptiveness part of it, right? I didn't see it at first either. I think I probably looked at this picture before and was like, oh, it's a nice picture of us with Richie. And then I'm like, hey, wait a minute, he's not taller than me.
What if he's just always like that?
He's in the he put himself back further in the photo. I guess he wanted to be forward further in the photo actually, but he's leaning in and standing up on his tiptoes.
Messed up, man. You know that on his computer it's cropped too, so you don't even see the feet.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
When he shares a photo,
he crops out the feet in all the pictures, I'm sure. Yeah. Left his lifts at home, so he had to make do.
Did you have lifts in?
No, I said he left his lifts at home. I've never worn lifts. I don't actually care about being short. Never understood why people do.
No, I don't think a lot of people.
I mean,
do.
I will say that I'm not short enough that people like. I'm short, but we've talked about this before. I'm short, but I'm not short enough that people go like, "Holy hell, you're short!" when they meet me. You know what I mean? Like,
I think that's
sometimes
like
people will
5
be
foot.
like, "You're a little bit shorter than I thought," or whatever. But
yeah, but that's just because you're on camera.
right? Yeah, but I don't get like the. Like in casual conversation, it's not like if you're like 5 foot, or if you're like on the other end, if you're like 6'3" or 6'4" or taller, then you get like and you're tall. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like in casual conversation, anywhere in between, and that doesn't happen too much.
You ever see those memes? It's like the tall people just carry around a business card that's like, yes, I know I'm tall.
Yeah,
the weather is fine up here.
My favorite was I saw a guy at the airport one time. He was a very tall guy wearing a shirt that said, "No, do you play golf?" I was like, that's funny. That's very self-aware and funny.
That's amazing.
It was both a joke about his height and a commentary on the fact that I think white people are maybe more likely to ask the question, because it was, "Do you play golf?" Like, I don't know, like it just seemed like very directed at white men to me, which titillated me quite a bit.
I don't have anything here, Lavin. I feel like you will call me down with like deuces, so I'm not gonna bluff you. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting in 10 to fold. All right, good luck, us. I be yamming. I be winning. Very nice. 23,000.
Nice.
I need some help. Both you, AG, and chat. I need some suggestions.
I'm willing. Don't know if I'm
So-
able, but I'm willing.
I have... Danielle's family does 2 different gift exchanges. Okay?
Tryhards.
They use...
holiday tryhards.
I know, right? Either side of the family does one. So they use Elfster, so it's really easy to buy gifts for other people. I wish my family used Elfster, but my one thing that's really tough is like I don't really need any gifts, and the things I think about first are stupid expensive. Like I want the new MacBook Pro M3 Max. It's like $5 grand.
Right,
but if I put that on Elfster, I'm kind of a jerk. So I can't do that.
I could use a Radeon 4090. You know, I would put it to use. Put that on Elfster, become everybody's least favorite relative.
Exactly. So you can't do that. So I'm looking for gift ideas that will make a meaningful difference in my life. That's less than. Like up to $100.
Right.
Up to $100. That's the cap. So any ideas would be awesome. You know, in the past, I think most recently I've gotten a lot of stuff for like traveling. I've gotten really nice leather backpack, really nice leather toiletry bag, high quality stuff that I'll have forever and ever and ever and ever. And it was all done up very nice. I've gotten like this really nice Anchor. This is a really boring gift, but I really appreciate it. This Anchor like wall wart that is also a 10,000 milliamp hour battery. So you just plug it in and it also keeps the charge.
Yeah.
So those kinds of things. But I'm out. Like I don't have many things. Headbanger stream? What is that?
It's a rhythm game where you play. It's a battle royale rhythm game where you play as pigeons playing various mini games to music, and it looks like actually a lot of fun. It's very well designed. If you like things like Guitar Hero and like what's the other one? What's the VR one? The VR rhythm game Beat Saber. Yeah, I think it's like in line with that kind of like gameplay, but in a little like cute battle royale format.
It's a battle royale?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wow.
So you play rhythm mini games against other people, and then yeah, limited number of people win each time and move on to the next round. It's, in my opinion, it's very well made. The games are clever and the music goes hard. It's very catchy, head-banging music, honestly. I think I would not be great at it. I think I would be good at some of the ones that involve reaction time, but some of the more complex rhythm, I don't have the greatest. Rock Band, I was always singer or guitar. I could never really do I tapped out at drums on like medium difficulty. Could never really do it.
That surprises me. I've seen you dance. You're not that bad.
I can dance.
For a white
I just
guy,
can't do like the complex, like layered rhythm. I fall apart.
Did you play an instrument growing up?
No, not really. I dabbled in guitar, but not really.
Gotcha. Pez Tonto. I'm not calling anybody else, but I'm calling Pez Tonto. This guy put 8 billion chips in with 4-5 suited in like a random spot. So please just be ahead with ace queen. If Lavin calls, I'm folding, obviously.
I'm the tallest person on the father's side of my father's side of the family, and I'm the shortest cis male, he, him / D's nuts. Those are your identifying pronouns. On my mom's side of the family, I identify as he, him / D's nuts. I have not seen that variant of the D's nuts joke in bit 7, and let me say, I love it. I love it. I don't think it necessarily mocks the concept of like pronouns in general. It's just funny. It's funny.
I lost the mini nightly stars, buddy.
GG. I'll try to hold it down for you. I'm 39 of 96. We're not killing it, but we're okay.
Good luck. I jumped in the thrill because I wanted to have something that was in that scene that was on Poker Stars for that spot.
$100 thrill?
Mm-hmm.
Chasing.
This guy's playing with a 53 card deck, but even with 53 cards in the deck, I think I'm doing okay with the set.
Your tables should be good. You've got a set?
I have set 10s, yeah. 10 deuce, queen 8. I think he's got a club draw.
Pretty safe river, typically. Imagine.
I think I'm going to check raise. I think he's going to bluff club draw here a lot.
Get that bluff.
No, he snap checked it.
Ah.
What was it? It was not this hand. WSOP's replayer, not the best. He didn't bluff King 8 of clubs.
Ouch.
So, right idea. My dad would say right church,
bluff,
wrong
obviously.
view.
Right. Yeah.
I vented to my father for the first time in years today.
About?
Like, there wasn't somebody to complain
I'm winning
to.
all the trophies and it's really tearing you up inside.
Yeah, that was it. That was it. Could you imagine? My dad would be like, "You got to stop playing poker." He'd be like, "Dude, you're good. You make good money. Just stop playing poker." Saw you did a programming stream. Do more of that.
Thanks, Dad.
All right.
Thanks for the support.
Yeah. I love my dad. He definitely supports me, but that was but when I first started playing poker, he was pretty iffy about it. He was like, you know what he told me? He told me how back in Italy he used to go to the horse tracks and he used to know, like, he became friends with all the jockeys. And he knew which jockeys were in a good mood and which horses were in a good mood, and he was confident he could beat horse racing. And he lost money, and he was like, "Yeah, you can't win any casino game."
Yeah. Now, do you need any tools? A vacuum, steam cleaner, iron, board games, kitchen appliance, or anything like that? What about What about fitness? Is this a setup for fitness in your mouth? New shorts, workout shirts, sneakers, headphones, shoes for the Peloton. These are my go-tos for these Secret Santa kind of things.
I have a Peloton, man. It's not.
It's a very comprehensive answer.
Those are usually my go-tos. Okay, headphones, I'm good. I have two.
A Peloton for Secret Santa? Jesus, Pie.
Yeah.
Your reading comprehension is garbage. You said shoes for the Peloton. There's a full phrase there. It doesn't just say ask for a Peloton.
I think we have to call off here, man. Good luck us. It's ace 10 versus king queen. We're ahead. Please hold. That's a good start. Deuce. Nice. Yes.
Beautiful.
Yes. Okay.
You do RCC, in fact. You do recall correctly. It does have the Peloton. You got on the cheap.
Yeah. Oh, it's a great buy. And I haven't lost any money, but if I lose $20 to Cooch or Doozy, it'll be a very well spent $20 because basically I think I have like 30 total rides on the Peloton and 27 of them are to satisfy that bet.
Seems like you're trucking along. Seems like a really good arrangement for you guys.
Yeah, I mean 6 weeks. We had 1 week off in the middle and I didn't touch the thing, but other than that, I've been pretty consistent.
Yeah.
Vacuum. I don't know if I need a vacuum. Tell me you don't do the cleaning without telling me you don't do the cleaning.
Right. I don't really know what our vacuum situation is so much. I think I've heard buzzing in the house, but it could have been...
Was that buzzing too loud? Or...
No. Could it maybe just the air conditioner was acting up? I'm not sure. There might be a vacuum.
We use an air fryer all the time, but the air fryer basket door is broken, so like you have to grab it from like the two sides to open the air fryer basket door. So maybe we can ask for a new air fryer or at least a new air fryer basket. That'd be cool for
replacement air fryer basket. What a romantic gift for somebody to get for you.
Oh, it's not like it's.
I'm just kidding. I just
Danielle
think it's
getting
funny.
it for me. I hope.
I know.
I'm wearing a new pair of sweatpants today. Because it's fitness vibes.
What are we rocking today? What brand?
What were these? I worry they're like big man, like catering
It's
to
fine.
big people.
I mean,
So it's gonna make
gotta
me
do
look
what you gotta do.
even worse than I am. Why am I not logged into Amazon on this computer? I don't know, but I'm not.
you're good.
I'm finding it now, AG.
Oh, okay.
We've committed.
All right.
It is king size.
King size
Men's
is
big
the
and
name
tall.
of the... Oh,
Yeah, that's the brand, king
gotcha.
size.
All right.
What a weird brand name. But they're actually pretty comfortable.
Nice.
They're like 5 or 6 out of 10. Do you have any clothing in your closet that like is nigh impossible to replace? Like it's your favorite thing, but you just can't find another one?
I'm trying to think. So this is not like a sentimental thing you're talking about.
Oh no. Like you can't find
You're
another
talking
copy
about
of
like
it.
I got this like piece of clothing that I absolutely love and now they don't make it anymore or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like I have a pair of jeans from Lee's that I absolutely love. I will spend a premium on them and I can find them. I have one pair of sweatpants from a company called Foundry. I can't find that company ever again. They just don't exist. They rebranded, whatever. I can't find them. And I'm super bummed about it. I would, if they open their doors for one more day, I think I would buy 40 pairs of pants.
I have a boat here. I have a jack in the mystery.
Good luck.
Yeah, chop it up. We select out on the river.
Homie, don't have it. He didn't. All right, not flipping for it all.
Sorry.
Ace.
Just busted the mini nightly. At ace queen on 5-10 jack queen 5, and player check, and then I bet, and then they put me all in on the river, and I called. They had king 5. Should have just folded. I knew I should have just folded, and I clicked the button anyway.
That's what I thought. Oh yeah.
Shipping 10-9 of spades here, blind versus blind for 18. The PKO. Run it for the bounty if we need to. We'll just take down pre though.
I moved in the mystery bounty. I'm very short though, so
Thank you
might
for
be
that.
going towards rebuy.
Coming to find ya, hopefully prior to rebuy or double. Let's go with double.
Thank you. I love where your head's at.
Wait, I thought I grabbed it. No, you're not on that table. Did you move again?
Yeah, might have.
Okay, it's on the screen now.
I have king queen here, swag. This is in the thrill, by the way. I'll take a 9 or an ace.
Have a nice walk with Austin, bit 7.
See you, buddy. Remember everyone's dog's name?
That
Impressive.
one, I didn't have to, but that one I remember because it is the title of the emote as well. You
Gotcha.
can. I have in the past. I didn't have to this time because I think it's solidified now. But I have hovered over the emote before to remember. Little cheat code for you, making me spoil my secrets. I didn't do it this time. That one's solidified. I had a nice chat with Lime Ricky the other night. She and I were connecting on. She works with like some managing people. I think at like 888 sometimes. You just win a pot and leave that table? The thrill? Is that what happened?
Did I leave?
Yeah. You bounced with Swag's chips.
Oh, I did. Yeah. I think I'm like
Back in
winning
now.
all the chips now, man.
Nice.
I think I'm gonna win this pot down here too. I have 2 pair.
Oh.
I feel comfortable. It's not only 2 pair, it's top 2 pair.
Oh.
Pretty sure Foundry is a Walmart brand. Not sure who trolls me more, me or Niall.
Who gets trolled more than by this? The fact that Niall was talking about a Walmart brand, or the fact that Jay knows it offhand? I think that's worse for you, Jay.
Dude, if that's for real, just get me 22 pairs of Walmart sweatpants. That's what I want for Christmas. The most comfortable sweatpants.
22 pairs? I do have a lot of pairs of sweatpants. I have like 8 pairs of sweatpants. I want to say. Hold on. Got like 3 black pairs, a gray, a green, a blue, and a tan.
I'm screenshotting that and sending it right to
At
Danielle.
least
If you
7
are wrong,
pairs of
Jake,
sweatpants.
I'm gonna be mad at you if this is not a Walmart brand. I have a set of 4s over here. It's not the mini nightly anymore. It's
And sets and 2 pairs everywhere. Yeah, I see it. Nice. We will fold the queen 10 to the jam.
I don't think I exhausted Bit7's list, and I still need to. Steam cleaner, I have one. Iron, I have one. Board games. What board games do I need? I'm okay on board games, I think. Kitchen appliance, air fryer, drawer, like I said.
At ace 10 here, I'm all in at risk. Versus ace 7. Nice. Full double in the $20 PKO.
Fog. Danielle, I sent that to Danielle and she said, I challenge him to find them. What she said. So she has searched the Foundry. She has searched for Foundry at Walmart, sounds like.
I was gonna say the Walmart queen has cast the die, but then I realized that calling Danielle a Walmart queen doesn't sound great. So we're walking that one back. It's not. We're not gonna execute on that one.
Yeah, the problem is it's not that she's not the Walmart queen. She just shops other places.
Right. Yeah.
That makes it a lie.
Right. Yeah. Fair enough.
I'm not too proud to shop at Walmart if it means getting those pants. I'm in.
I despise going to Walmart.
I hate really going to Walmart, but I will for those pants. Why do you hate going to Walmart so much? Like, I hate all shopping. I don't discriminate.
Walmart in particular, I think, is like one of you guys looks like PewDiePie.
I mean, that's got to be you.
I don't think it's either of us, to be quite honest, but
I don't think either of us look like PewDiePie. I would agree.
I think we're pretty far cry from PewDiePie. So far, I feel like I'm like trying to decipher how this could be a D's nuts setup.
I'm way out.
I don't see it. I don't see it. But no, that's why I'm just saying I don't think either of us looks like PewDiePie so much that like I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. I despise going to Walmart. It's just something about like, I think because it is one of the cheaper stores out there, it's just like people just are not. It's the worst public people in the world. They're like, I always am like behind someone in Walmart. I'm trying to get where I want to go. They're walking like slow as molasses. I hate shopping, so I want to get in, I want to get out, I want to get done. And I feel like Walmart is like a retail shopping experience that for some reason takes forever to do what you want to do.
I think it's fair.
And I hate it.
I think it's fair.
The thing I want most out of retail shopping is for it to be over. I want it to be done. All right, so you're that kind of chatter. Goodbye.
How is Kick's moderation?
Seems fine.
It's good enough, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, I'm down. You've been issued a public challenge from Danielle though, JH. So good luck. I've never won a battle against Danielle. A public challenge. She asked me to find something. I have never found it.
Oh, and how many? So you've never
won. Gosh, there's such a good deal in there.
He doesn't know, which means he has to count, which means it's a high number.
Wait, what was that?
I said, oh, and how many? You said you've never won a public battle against Danielle. Oh, and so what's your record?
Yeah,
0 and
yeah, enough. Enough. I thought you were gonna jump all over the misspeaking of I've never found something.
No, I should have though. I see what you're saying now.
All right. I have ace king on this king 10-7 board. For some reason, I felt like you were at my table when you're not.
I gotta give a shout out to I saw Dean Morrow, aka Buddigilum on the poker sites, aka the Real Red Yoshi on Instagram, where you can follow him for updates. I saw he's doing very well, at least as of last post, in the NAPT.
Nice. That's awesome. How does 8-7 get there?
He said he has over 500k, which is, he's in the money. He's over 500k, which is 2x average with 126 players left. I believe it was like 160 paid.
Is he NAPT main?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Last I had checked earlier today, he was in 8th out of like 170 left.
Sweet. That's a crazy spot.
Got aces in the nightly PLO. Ace 6-4 against the ace queen jack 6. Ooh, that better 2 pair on the river with the aces and 9s after our equity was plummeting. Firing the PLOs tonight. I am actually not playing on global tonight. I'm just doing the dual stream thing on the PA sites. It is very tempting since it is PLO night, and you know I love the 4-card game, but I'm committed to the dual stream, and we're gonna do what we kind of committed to, and then take a break on tomorrow and Saturday, I think. Call here in position in the PLO. I got ace, king, jack, jack with a suited ace. Flop an open ender and a backdoor flush draw. I like that our opponent's betting small. I don't want to see Matthias raise. Okay. Ace, 9, club, make it interesting. Okay.
Interesting.
That's the straight. That's Broadway. All right, win that one.
Got him. Spade came on the river. You were still clean.
Yeah, the other person folded, so yeah, it was a shorty that was in earlier on the board. 5th of 29 in the nightly PLO. Couple of big pots right back to back. We were like,
I did not see that
2
pair hand.
Yeah, so I was up against like ace queen jack 6 or something. It was like queen jack 9 board, brick turn, and then 9 river. So they had queens and jacks. We had aces and 9s.
Oh, nice.
Nice like pair on the board to go with my aces.
I've rivered a 7. Am I good? I'm good. You love to see it.
Love that. Walmart was the goat in college. Walmart is great in a small town as a like dark horse place to hang out late at night.
What? What? Never in my life have I hung out at a Walmart.
There's nothing else to do, man. There's nothing else to do.
This sounds like try that in a small town vibes.
It's 3 a.m. I think I told you this before. We invented a game at Walmart. We used to play the Walmart game where we would make teams. We would go to a Walmart. We would pick out, each team would pick out a bunch of stuff in the Walmart, and you would swap carts and see who could put the stuff back where it goes the fastest.
That's such a dumb game. Okay. My gosh, were you
It was very
sober
silly.
when this was happening?
Yeah. I didn't
Wow, you were
I didn't
Omega
partake
board.
of anything in high school.
Omega board. Holy smokes.
Yeah.
I
Bored
just
and
based on that
creative.
alone, I will never live in that row of a town.
It was fun. We always got rowdy. I think I've been kicked out of a Walmart several times. Several times I've been asked
There's
to leave.
so
I've
much-
been asked to leave a Walmart.
There's so much stupid stuff that happens at Walmart. How do you get kicked out?
Just noise in the 3 to 5 a.m. hour because we're awake and it's like we're disturbing like the people who are getting ready to go to their construction jobs. There's a bunch of high schoolers who just haven't gone to sleep.
Oh, I have a feeling me or Lavin will be chip leading this tournament, and if it's like most times I play Lavin in pots, probably gonna be him. Okay, nice.
Oh, there you go.
We do win the pot. Very, very nice. Hide aces.
That's
One
not
person.
the board you want to
saw it.
see. We got 3-bet here. I have 7s in the mystery bounty. Bet button. Called a 3-bet. Pretty much the worst kind of flop for 7-7.
That's weak sauce. Thanks, SMF. I didn't even know that was a emote, by the way.
The
Chops. Chop of the straight would be cooler. No, ace 10 high is good. I'm scaring my AG. You just scared my mom.
I did? What do you mean?
Yeah, we share an Amazon account, and she got an email that was like, "Hey, someone in Philadelphia is trying to access your Amazon account." She's panicking right now.
I'm being hacked. Someone's trying to buy 22 pairs of sweatpants on my account. I think it's fraud.
Yeah. Little do they know, I just want the Walmart brand. 30 bet
No
me.
one would buy 22 pairs of Walmart brand sweatpants. This is obviously fraud.
Yes, it would be.
His account's getting flagged left and right.
We did get 30 bets. The crescent star, that's India's flag, right? Am I mystery bounty table?
Where at in your mystery bounty? Could be. I'm not great at flags. India
No,
flag.
that is not India flag.
Stripe flag with crescent and star. It might be a variation of no.
Well, they folded. The most important part.
Yeah, I don't know.
Azerbaijan.
I have
Azerbaijan.
ace king here.
The flag. You learn something new every day. In what tournament?
In the $20 PKO. I was hoping for the shorty to come at me, bruh.
Matt, my bruh.
On the bubble of this 20 PKO. With, count 'em, 0 bounties.
Would it be the AG way?
Walmart, what? ARJ? Excuse me? ARJ, you can buy that at Walmart? Everyday low prices. Everyday low prices.
You guys are so bad.
It'd be nice tonight. I was still looking for Yugoslavia on the map from 1910. Dude, that map was hilarious.
And then
your map didn't have countries on it. It was like had huge gaps.
And then I put myself right back into the frying pan by trying to guess this flag. Like,
Yeah.
when will I learn?
It is the flag of Azerbaijan. I found
I
it.
did find that, yeah.
Yeah.
Good to know.
It could have given me 50 guesses. I wasn't getting Azerbaijan. I'll tell you that.
Who was the person at WSOP that got like every capital? He probably could have got
Oh
it.
yeah, who was that? It was big name. Can't remember. AR Jeff will know.
We're gonna be all in the 55-50 stack. So I did. We're gonna double up right here. I feel it in my bones.
big double.
Big double. That's the plan, at least. Let's hope. Want to get called by Ace Jack? Same idea. Oh no.
Oh
Okay.
yes.
Okay,
yes.
nice.
Big double confirmed. Have a little faith, man.
Let's get out of here with faith. That was gross.
So I had my in-laws came over yesterday, and they were taking care of Eden yesterday, and it's been helpful. They've been like taking care of Eden sometimes, so we can like get more packing done and things like that for the move. And while they were here, Casey's mom made she made essentially like a lasagna soup. She made like lasagna, but didn't make it into lasagna. It was like just the beef and noodles, and it's pretty good. It tastes good. And I posted a picture today because I ate some of the leftovers of this.
Hold. Yes.
Nice.
Alright.
Big KO. Let's go.
Very, very nice.
I ate some of the leftovers of this soup, and Eden had a baguette, and I posted a picture saying with hashtag dad life, because I said this is the side dish for my my dinner tonight. So along with my lasagna soup, I had all of the crusts from Eden's slices of baguette. It was just a plate of 12 bread crusts. It was good. I dipped them in the sauce, and it was good to go. If I didn't have sauce, I think maybe some of those would have ended up in the trash can. I don't like to waste food, but I had the sauce to soften the blow.
I imagine that's something I will get used to when dad life comes around.
It's tough because I really don't like to throw food away, and I have to remind myself, like, when Eden eats like something that's like not good nutritional value, because like with kids we get her to eat good stuff, but we also sometimes, you know, she eats stuff that's not great for her. I have to remind myself, like, I don't have to finish this. Like, I don't need to eat the leftover kid food all the time. We did make it into money here in the 20 PKO.
Nice.
Mike Holtz bought 21 Spraggy hoodies from a thrift store. I did see that.
Yeah, I saw that too, and he was giving them away.
Yeah, it's,
like,
it's pretty great, like, free publicity for Spraggy.
Effectively free, yeah. It was like $7 a piece or something for hoodies that were like $40 or something.
Got a jack here in the Noitly PLO. Just 97% chance to win.
Clean. All right, so you are 3 tabling right now or 4?
3 tabling. We just got moved to another table. I'm gonna jump in the mini thrill, I think.
Okay. Eagle wins.
Alex Keating was the one.
Gotcha. He had multiple wins, AR Jeff. Don't sell him short.
I did have multiple wins. I think AR Jeff might be referencing the one from last night. The last night's win was like, it was a dream. I mean, came into the FT with a pretty big stack, came in like 2nd place, got the chip lead, never let it go, and had like just the dream ICM scenarios. It was obviously not for anywhere near enough money and not quite as dramatic of a situation, but I felt like I was channeling my inner like giraffe ganger. It was just the spot where I could just free bet and rip like every hand, because there were like super shorties in the middle stacks. I was just punishing them.
Love to see it.
It was great. It was great. I even got, I mentioned him a second ago, Dean Morrow commented on YouTube and said that FT was a clinic. And that's high praise, because I have a lot of respect for Dean Morrow's game. So,
wait, that was already on YouTube?
I live streamed it on YouTube as well, so multi-streaming. So it goes.
Oh, so instantly turned into a VOD.
Yeah, you got it.
Nice. That's the only reason I want to multi-stream. Oh, come on, spades 10 is it out? Hold 4, sweet. Sorry, this real life.
Wow.
10 isn't out.
True.
Ace queen.
I did join the $30 mini thrill.
Top pair, tough kicker, blind v blind.
Got pocket kings here in the nightly PLO.
What? No. What? Why are we saying that?
Why are you saying Danielle's pregnant? What? Where did that come from?
Where did that come from, Air Jeff? Don't. I should probably say that is not true as far as I know. I should nip that in the bud.
Got ace king of clubs here. I'm all in the mystery bounty.
Good luck. When the kid comes? Oh. I hope one day, guys. Like years.
Chill, bruh.
Not months.
You know Air Jeff with the 4 lulls is just messing with you, man.
Yeah, I meant when. Like, I really do hope to have a child.
Planning to have a child. It doesn't mean like. It doesn't mean that the girl is literally pregnant. You jabronis.
It freaked me out, man. I probably overreacted, but jeez.
Yeah, Danielle's,
I got a good
Danielle's
hand
definitely
here.
gonna tell AR Jeff first before you. That's how it's gonna go. They're very close.
Very, very close. Okay, I guess you have no hand squoze, which stinks. Yeah, I had aces, and I checked, hoping to get him to jam, but didn't work out. I have second pair. I got her.
I encourage you to check out the VOD from last night if you haven't seen it. It was a fun time. Literally just like it's the spot of ICM that you just want to like create for yourself. And it just happened to come to fruition. It's been a long time since I had like that dominating, like not only big chip lead, but also like the dynamic where there's like super shorties. It just makes it like so perfect.
Wow, just open rip 66. Not open rip, 3-bet rip. Still a lot though. So live is still in a separate section.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's treated just like normal views?
I believe so, yeah.
Interesting. I really don't like this flop. And you lead, okay. Well, I'm not folding.
AG, can you explain to Niall how shockingly great of content the Cooch sleeping stream was? Dude, that was a very good time. I was giggling to myself like an idiot, laughing at all the jokes in that stream. Honestly, you should just go check out the VOD. Niall, it's
gone. He deleted it.
He deleted it. No, man. I should have anticipated that, and I should have what's it called? I should have mirrored
it was
that.
funny. I saw a little bit of it.
I
would delete it. Are you kidding me?
It's fine. I think I'm a content is king guy. I probably would leave that shit up because I just have no shame. I don't think it was funny.
I don't think you would ever fall asleep on stream. It would be such a crazy moment. Also, I think your daughter would come down and wake you up.
Yeah, that would be a wholesome moment. Be like, Daddy.
I think Casey would be like,
how we go viral. Daddy. We set it up. I fall asleep one stream. I get my cute little girl to wake me up.
It's got potential.
I think there was a viral clip where a guy was playing a horror game and his like cute little daughter came into the room and scared the bejesus out of him. That one was pretty good.
That's great. Lavin, I don't want you to jam, but if you jam, I'm calling. I think you're jamming my hand, maybe even a little bit worse. Gross. Gross, man. I hate this flop.
Oh my. I just had king 10 against a set of 10s in the mystery.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. We're not gonna re-enter. Good luck, everyone.
Wait, this says I was in the 35 PKL? That's not accurate.
Back to conversation about clothes you can't find. I have a high collar white sweater with a hoodie pocket at the front. High collar white sweater with a hoodie pocket? What's a hoodie pocket?
Like
the hood. Oh, the pocket. Yeah.
Yeah, those are dope.
I found it at Winners. I don't know what that is. Probably a Canadian store. I have searched every part of every tag I can find on this thing. I can't even find a picture of it online.
I know, it's so frustrating. I'm telling you, that's how fans
I probably
found
have
your
something
pants
like this, but I can't think of one.
It's bad. Well, your favorite clothes you manufacture. You're
That's how
obsessed
I
with your own
solved the
stuff.
problem. Yeah. It was my biggest score by 29, AR Jeff. So I had 6K, and then now I have 6,029. So they're basically like twin tied biggest scores.
How long ago was the 6K score?
Not too long. The 6K score. What date was it? I don't know. It was. Find it. Hang on.
I have 3 jack or 3 tens. I have 10s full of jacks.
It was September 17th, so less than 2 months ago.
So every 2 months you get a new 6K high score. $29 up.
It was a good one. It was a good. It was like a little bit increased for the 99 entry level on global poker, because a lot of global poker tournaments are freeze outs. This one was a 2x chance, so not as big as like some of their tournaments are like unlimited rebuy for the first hour, but the normal is freeze out, so it was like a little bit inflated because there were a lot of second entries. Right,
was yours the first entry or second entry?
Mine was first, I believe, on that one. I am jamming here in the PKO. I've got ace queen.
We be jamming.
Get it through.
Do we always get check raised? No, not always. Had him pipped. I felt he had spades too, but I didn't give him credit for ace X of spades. I really don't like playing at Lavin's table for when we both have like heaps of chips. He's in 8th, I'm in 3rd. I do like go somewhere else, Lavin. I'll see you at the final table if I have to deal with you.
The only things I can think of that I couldn't find are things that are like nostalgic. Like I have an Eagles shirt of mine from when I was like 5 that's like fallen apart, and it's like super soft, but like the collar is fraying and it's coming off, but it's like my prized like t-shirt possession.
See, that's important. I don't think I have many of those. I have a watch that my father, like, I don't know. I was super materialistic for a day as a child, and I was like, Dad, some people get watches from their parents. And my dad just opened a drawer, and he was like, take whatever one you want. And I apparently did take the most expensive one.
The most expensive
he was a little bummed.
One, you jerk.
And he was a little bummed.
He's like, on the one hand, I'm mad, but on the other hand, he's got good taste.
Yeah, it's like, that was pretty impressive.
The nostalgic Eagle shirt that I have, I did wear it for I wore it when the Eagles won the Super Bowl. I like put because it's so like it's like see-through, it's so thin, and it's because it's so old and it's super soft, and I was worried about it, but I did wear it, and I wore like a long sleeve shirt underneath it. Went like 90s style, long sleeve shirt under short sleeve shirt.
I thought you said from when you were 5 years old.
Yeah, it was huge when I was 5, and it still fits. I didn't grow much. I got 9s here versus King Queen. We double up.
Nice spot. Didn't grow much.
No, I have a shirt from. I had a shirt today when I was cleaning out stuff for the house. I have a shirt from when I played like 5th grade youth basketball. It still fits like a dream. But I did donate that one. I was like, I still don't need the school district youth sports basketball shirt anymore. I think I'm good.
What if they need you to fill in?
What if they need me to? That was the only time I ever hit a buzzer beater in any kind of athletics, was in 5th grade youth basketball. I hit a 3-pointer at the buzzer to send us into overtime in a playoff game. Not to win it, unfortunately. We did win in overtime. I didn't win it in overtime, but we did win in overtime. Yeah.
And you can claim that as a buzzer beater win then.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think it counts. There's nobody's gonna argue semantics on that one.
Right.
Without
fair.
you,
yeah, without it, we don't win. Yeah,
dub.
fair enough.
I will support you in that argument. I am going to flop a straight with this queen jack, and I'm going to make Jesus had great abs very upset. See, when I make these crazy off-the-wall predictions and then flop an open ender, it's like, all right, I think I lose more money than I should on these pots because I stick around longer than I should.
You've like set up the moment for yourself,
Yeah.
and then you could get away from your hand, but you can't get away from the moment.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And now it's like this, where I have a pair and open ender, but hearts come in. I have no idea if I'm just dead.
Right.
Okay, he checks. Wait, checks back turn. I gotta check call river, right? He's gonna bet like 7 big blinds. Okay, king queen is good. That's not what we want him to have. All right.
I believe it is break time. Thanks so much, everybody, for watching. I always got some nice spots shaping up. We're trying to take home this $20 PKO. Stick around. More Pennsylvania MTT action when we return.
See you in a bit.
Hello, Jojo. Thank you, Air Jeff, by the way. Jojo says, congrats to Big Swear last night and the tournament project thing you've been working on now. One day I'll come and take your money on the online streams. Thanks, Jojo. Thank you for the good luck wishes.
Hey, what's
Hey,
going
man.
on? How's everybody doing? Dude, I don't know how, but I think the 55-50 stack and the 35 PKO are reversed in bank boards right now. I don't know what's going on there. That's weird.
It's called blink boards. Just, you can participate too. Just DM me how many times you blink during stream. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of staring contests with Eden, so I might be able to.
Might be able to
Might be able to go pretty long. She just goes staring contest. She doesn't get that you can just like hold your face normally. So when as a kid when she does a staring contest, she'll go like staring contest. She like makes the weirdest like creeper face.
I'm not Kekona.
We got 2 ladders here on the final table. Still no bounties, but we've locked up 51-25 in 3rd place.
Nice. Oh no. Winning for a living finds the call off here is not good for us. That's aces. Queen! Queen! That stinks. He just snap calls. We knew we were dead. It's so rough when the guy behind just wakes up. All right, give me it back. Winning for a living. I'm the one with the big pair now. Not quite aces, but just there.
Get him.
Would still settle for doubling through Lavin. Okay, no action. Never mind. Okay. I'll try to just flat here. I have pocket sixes against Jesus High Grade Abs is open. Queen 9-4. Meh flop. Not the worst, not the best. But when he checks, we'll go ahead and bet, I guess. Hopefully it's just ace king. Ace jack, similar. Nice.
Won a few pots here. We're down a solid second in this tournament. One of my friends used to design clothes for Play Dead Cult in Toronto that are no longer in print, which I still have and wouldn't be able to ever replace. Yeah.
All right. I have a problem. All right, I have a feeling we're going to be all in here in the 55-50 stack.
Ace king here.
Good luck.
Damn it.
I hope I get your flop.
The shorty jam.
Okay. Do chip up a bit. Made the final table.
As do we. Nice. Good luck.
Bill needs some love to make it to the money, but hopefully we get there. Might be getting a lot of alerts, and I'm sorry if that's the case.
Don't see them.
If they come through,
It
I
definitely could be
apologize.
coming through for stream. It's hard for me to notice those while streaming myself. I don't know if I need to raise the volume or something or what, but all right, we got King 10 for a bounty here versus
Luck.
King 3. Come on.
10. I imagine you cover by quite a bit.
Yeah. Heaps and heaps and heaps. Pretty inconsequential plot except for the fact that it denies us the bounty.
How big is the bounty? $10.
$10.
That guy's got all the bounties, man.
Yep.
Did you see the $30 bounty builder score I sent you?
I did, yeah. Sorry I didn't like actually acknowledge that you had so many bounties in that thing. Holy cow. I actually
insane.
I think I lurked the end of that like run in your stream.
Dude, $300 cash, $600 in bounties.
Yeah.
I've never seen it split like
Pretty
that.
ridiculous.
All right, I need to win one of these. Come on. Please. Are we getting close to the end of registration? No, still an hour and 21 minutes. Jeez. They register for another hour and 21 minutes, dude, and they have... You register now, you get 25 bigs. Like, how short do they let you register? It's gotta be like 10 or less.
Why am I getting the worst runouts against this dude? Queen 10 with no heart.
That's a below average run out. Can't go bounty hunting here with Queen 7.
This shorty too, like never jams. They flatted off of like 4 and like 7 big blinds now. They have 8s here. Okay.
Criminal. You were ahead of them. All right.
All right, we are heads up.
Second place locked up.
Yeah, we blocked up 73-75 actually on our 20.
AG gets one bounty, the biggest one.
We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Raise the ace, 10 of diamonds. C-bet takes it down.
Kind of a big bet, Holmes. Yeah, sure. I was surprised by it. No mixed games, people leave. Gotta find some more options.
Oh my gosh.
What'd you have?
King 3. Just flop top pair, bet, and then river 2 pair. Runouts are just like, ugh.
Is there a trophy for AG to win tonight? There's Bink board. King 8 versus King 5. We have hearts. We're drawing live the hearts. Heart me dealer. Okay, we still win with the King 8 high, which is beautiful.
There was a ring possible tonight, but I did bust the mystery bounty on WSOP.
I got that one.
Good luck, good luck.
I'm going to win it 33 of 100 right now on that one. Well, I'm likely to be all in the 55-50 stack. Limp. I don't mind all the limps. I don't think.
This dude just never folds. I gotta stop trying to steal pots. It's a little bit late for that though. 5s versus ace 9.
Please hold.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, nobody wants to play with us there. Pick up a lot of chips on the...
I see a pink board alert coming through. Who's that?
In the money, the mini nightly.
I am offensive in the money.
And then JH as well.
Yep.
Congrats, buddy. Nice job. Lavin gets there, King Queen.
All in with King
I have
6.
ace queen in 2 spots.
Raise fold.
What?
No, this guy raised folded. We all in here in the nightly PLO with King 10 9.
Heart. Oh, we did make it. Very nice.
We're up against aces. We are up against aces, of course. Dead. 16th place with 11 paid in the PLO.
Sorry, man.
Well, guys, B2B2B attempt. I wouldn't consider this a B2B2B attempt. Not playing on global. That'll be Sunday. Now, don't get me wrong. I would have counted it if we won a big tournament tonight.
Yeah, we go. Win-win situation. I'm gonna check this back. I would like a king, please, dealer. Oh, baby. That's a king. Oh, come on. Now you can raise or bet or put a lot of chips in.
Ace jack. Dead. GG. We do cash for 73 in that one. I need another tournament. If I jump in the 35-40 stack, what do I have right now? 40K at... Yeah, we'll do that.
Seems fair, he says. Still get a turkey takedown? Dude, there's this... Have I ever gotten you a Marciano stuffed bread?
No.
I might be really doxing myself. This is a place that's pretty close to my house. But anyway.
You weren't necessarily doxing yourself until you said that. But anyway.
Anyway. It's it's a place that sells stuffed breads, and they are like, I don't know, just picture Stromboli basically. Would you ever eat like a turkey Stromboli? Like turkey with like
deli meat turkey?
Like hot
Ground
turkey, like Thanksgiving turkey with gravy.
Yeah, probably. I'll give it a try. I like
I would eat that.
I like a well cooked hot turkey. Usually, unless something's really freakishly weird, usually the answer to "Would you ever eat something?" for me is yes.
Gotcha.
I would try it. I'm not saying I would be head over heels for it, but I would try it.
AG, would you mind turning down those alerts just a skosh in OBS? I wouldn't be surprised if they were too loud.
They're too loud. PBTC alerts. Okay, yeah. I'll turn down like 7 decibels or something. Does that seem?
Yeah. I imagine they're too loud. Thanks, Bit7. We needed some sound. We went over the top.
Are you able to send an alert through for me so that I can watch for it? Or well, I guess it's gonna be weird with delay. Or
I can't send an alert yet.
Oh, okay,
I'm working on that
just was
functionality
curious.
right now.
Yeah, you're good.
Ace Queen versus Kings. Oh, sorry, Kings. There's a lot of chips at this table, man. All right, we're gonna have to be taking pocket tens into war here on King 7-9. I have the 10 of clubs if it ever comes to matter. Kind of hope it doesn't. Check and call is my current plan. Terrible river. Might save us money though if he checks back at king now. Oh, what? Come on. Ugh, gross.
That was in the 50 stack.
Yeah.
I might have lost that table somehow. It was showing my table on there. I apologize, buddy. I don't know what happened there.
You're good. I'm 5 of 8. 6 get paid.
Okay. We'll go from there. Ooh, king of the river for taco. On your 50 stack table.
Buddy, why do you have an 8-8 lion on turn 10, like turn 16 with 2 level 6s?
What?
I stole a message. It's clearly intended for you. Biddy TV posted a screenshot of some Super Auto Pets teams, and Team 1 is not making sense. The animated aliens, I'm not getting it yet.
You got 10 trophies. The lion gets boosted stats because no, he doesn't have a. Yeah, why do you have a lion out there? You did get 10 trophies with that tournament or that team, but lion must have been a very late last edition. And that lion, WYD. Three 10 bangers is really good though. My man Doobie loving the Velociraptor.
Good pet.
Yeah.
Very powerful ability there. King 7 on King 7, Queen 8. Lavin, I'm hoping you call me 3 times with a worse hand. That's plan A. Count the number of times Lavin has paid me off 3 treats on one hand, but hopefully this is one of them.
What's up? What's up, Tomas Camacho over on YouTube? Welcome.
Hi.
Hello, hello. Biddy says he's burnt out from this weekly. You've been playing the game for like 36 hours. You like freaking mainlined it.
Please be good. I have kings and sevens here, AG. I really don't want to get jammed on, but I probably would snap call. If he just floated with Jack 10, or like if he just got there with Jack 10, I'll cry probably. My gosh, it just always happens, man. That's gross.
That is disgusting. I must agree.
He never just pays me off. It's always, he's just got it somehow. What are you playing right now, man?
What is this? I'm in the 40 stack. What is this? Bro, I guess I call. I have ace queen here. This person just open rips 27. Up against ace 4 for some reason. Okay. I'm in the $35 40 stack and the mini Thursday thrill. I'm seeking another tournament to jump into. Maybe the $20 bounty builder. That's a thing, right? Is there a $20 bounty builder, or is there a big 20 tonight or something?
Big 20 on Thursdays.
Big 20 on Thursdays, right? Yeah. Yeah, maybe that's the one. Yeah, big 20 it is. So now three tabling. I joined the big 20.
Homie, just jam. So just call. We got it on there eventually with 7, I think. Okay, doing the pot there.
You win that one, Mr. 22 Day.
How when we're at an FT blind v blind, we literally just run 2 pair into a set? Because they're getting away here.
I don't know. Pretty gross.
Yeah, the Stego was juicing the lion for sure, but it could have been any animal that did stuff. Lion
Yeah,
didn't
is
work.
the lion the only one without food? That's
Yeah,
the
it
one that
is.
the Stego juices. The lion's getting no, yeah, the lion's not getting. You picked the lion just because it had the best stats at the time, probably, and then just stuck with it because that was what the Stego was juicing or whatever. Ooh,
Yeah.
Taco sucking out kings against aces, gets a double into Adrock. Haven't seen Adrock around much. We're raising queens in the big 20. Get 3 callers. Up comes Jack 10 7. All clubs. I don't have a club. That's weird.
One of those crypto games? No, nothing to do with crypto at all. There's no crypto component to Super Auto Pets.
Yeah, absolutely not. It's a free-to-play auto battler. There's no, nothing weird about it in that vein at all.
Yeah, you can buy packs if you
Yeah.
want, but that's similar vibes like Hearthstone, but probably it's a little simpler and it's fun.
Queens are good on the river. And we get an upgrade.
You get an upgrade from Queens?
Yeah, I've got kings in the big blind.
Fog.
Yeah, it's not anything like that, Respawn. It's not pay to win at all, this game.
I get what you're saying, though. I know Crypto Zoo is one of the
They
names
do all
out there.
those, like, Token Animal Games. Yeah, yeah.
So, not this one. I don't want to write anything off, but I think it's unlikely AG or I will be pushing crypto games very often. Man, 6? No.
I did see Bitcoin's making a lot of news because there's a lot of optimism about it. A Bitcoin ETF, where like, I guess essentially the idea is that like, you know, if like a boomer person wants to buy, someone who's not as like technologically savvy and willing to take risks in that sense, wants to buy Bitcoin, you could do so through like Vanguard or Fidelity, much more accessible than like, hey, go to this crypto website, create your 12-word, you know, password, and make sure you don't lose access to your authenticator app. And my mom goes like, nope, I'm out. You know, like.
Yeah, I don't know. It feels weird. Feels weird. Like the whole point of crypto is for it to be like that, and then they put it on Vanguard. It just feels wrong to me.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the whole point, but it's part of the point. Yeah, I would agree with that.
Yeah, the whole point is it's decentralized banking. So now a bank sells it.
We've got Pocket Kings with the King of Hearts. Nice. We bet,
strong.
bet, and win.
That's what's supposed to happen, Lavin. When somebody bets into you 3 times, you're supposed to call on the river and lose. Not to always take the money. You can take the money sometimes. Like, I know you are a professional poker player. I know you got to win money. Like, I understand. Just 1 out of 10. Just let me win the pot, please. Did not connect much with Deuce Deuce 3 as you may have guessed. Sure, we'll check. I have Ace High. Chop it up. Seems fine.
Got Ace Queen of Hearts here in the mini thrill. Chop with all the other aces now. So dumb.
And yikes.
Tens versus jacks. You saw that one up there, yeah. I didn't get to that one yet. I was watching my chop down in the mini thrill. Yeah, tens lose to jacks. Get open rip 17 with jacks. Happens to run into us. Stack off with the worst hand.
Dodge. I have a good stack in the thrill. All I gotta do is avoid some of the people that take my chips. I'll be fine. I've ran really good against the... Oh, never mind. I was looking at the stream and it had changed. Like, I was changing my table, buddy, at the exact same time it changed on stream. And I was like, oh, wait, but it's the wrong title. And then I realized it's in 3-minute delay.
I'm controlling the stream in the past. I was working on quantum tunnel code.
Yeah, that's what we're working on. That's it. Pink boards to quantum tunnel.
Time traveling code.
Buddy,
you'd be a billionaire.
I think I know the answer for you, but I'm surprised at how much we're in the minority, I think. Anyway, is there any companies that if they have an announcement, you kind of have to know what happens in the announcement? Like, you're really about it? Personally, I'm not saying professionally.
Yeah. I mean, Apple typically for me. Trying to think what other ones.
Like, did you watch the Scary Fast event?
No.
From Apple? Okay.
I looked at I used to watch like live blogs and stuff. This one I kind of knew that it wasn't going to be stuff that I was necessarily super interested in.
Gotcha.
Because if I'm gonna buy a MacBook, I'm probably gonna buy one used. But
Fair.
I did look at like the summary of what it was after the fact.
Right. I think I have too many of these companies. That's the first problem.
Right.
Right now I'm like watching GitHub Universe. For those that don't know, GitHub is like the programming capital of the world.
Sure.
It's where all like open source program, or 90% of open source software is built. So I'm watching, like, I just want to know the highlights. I just want to know the highlights from this conference in real time. And I'm like disappointed at how tough it is to get that information. Like, it feels like nobody's watching this stuff. I'm so surprised. I must be following only poker people on Twitter, because the fact that I can't get this information
Right.
in real time is crazy to me. That I'm watching it in like 3x speed if possible on YouTube and stuff, trying to catch up.
Yeah.
And like, people's mouths are moving so fast, I don't even know if I'm picking up anything anymore. And it's all about AI, man. Every single sentence is about AI. And like, I get it. It's dope. They offer a great AI software product that I use. I pay for. People saw it on the programming stream. But like, they say...
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, I don't think they're the same. I think AI has much more merits than this, but it does kind of feel like it's 2020 or 2021 when everyone was mentioning blockchain related to the most like projects where it doesn't apply like at all. They were just like shoehorning blockchain into their video game or app or whatever. It feels like it's the same thing with AI.
I got a new problem with it. They talk, every single keynote is giving like hard and fast facts about how much faster GitHub Copilot makes you. And like I said, good product, I pay for it. I'm sure it does make me faster. If I knew the numbers, I would tell you. But you've been saying this for like 9 months, but you haven't shown one thing that you actually made since you developed a really cool AI.
Right.
Like, you have other teams that are working on like GitHub Actions and GitHub code spaces and all this really dope stuff that I want to hear about that I'm sure you worked on.
Right.
And like, if you didn't make any progress on that at all, that means AI is slowing you down, because you did a lot of stuff in those areas over the last many years. So I'm looking forward to that stuff, and I hope somebody finally answers those questions, because I'm watching a lot of 3x speed content and it's taking forever.
Yeah, I hope so too. Biddy said he moved all his money out of microcap crypto to get ready for a house down payment. Financing for his mortgage fell through and crypto went up 70% in 2 months and he missed it. That is some life run that. Holy crap.
I don't know how much money that is,
it
but
wasn't
that's really rough.
I think having crypto in a fund doesn't have anything to do with the merits of it, just puts it on another market. I think what Nair was saying is it sort of flies in the face of like the not your keys, not your coin, like privacy aspect of Bitcoin. It's like sort of a lot of what it was designed for. If you own it, even if like the coins are not necessarily on like Fidelity or Vanguard, and it's just like they are like a placeholder or like a middleman for like your coins or something, it still adds that layer of like it's not private, it's not secret, it's not those things that are like sort of in the spirit of Bitcoin in some ways.
I don't mean to be rude, and like I'm not a tax evader, don't audit me, but like the second that people tried to get crypto holders to pay capital gains tax, crypto's dead. Like, you know what I mean? That's the whole purpose.
They already have, if you have crypto on Coinbase, which is like the biggest crypto. It's not dead yet. I mean, they already are paying capital gains tax. So,
but that's what I'm saying. Is like that's the whole purpose, is to like put your money in a place that's completely private, nobody can know.
Already then? Because you said the second people pay capital gains tax. I think the largest Bitcoin platform has people paying capital gains tax now.
Yeah, I personally think now it's just hype. Like there's nothing about it now that matters. It's just there's like all of it is all hype and history, and that's it. You know what I mean? It's still.
So you think the main good thing about crypto was that you didn't have to pay tax on it?
No, that it was private, that it was secret.
Okay.
That's the most, and I understand why central governments hate that. It's really easy to do illegal stuff. It's really easy to avoid taxes. It's really easy to do all this. But but that's, to me, that's the part that matters, is like, it's not centralized. Anybody who's got a,
I mean,
has a coin, has the entire ledger, like that stuff.
You can still pay tax on it, and the funds themselves not be centralized.
Yeah, for sure.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
not
think
arguing that at all.
That's the part that I would say is still the most compelling part about crypto, and I don't think that changes based on the fact that the government makes you pay taxes on it. I think you'd always have to pay taxes on crypto at some point. There was no way you were going to be able to withdraw that money and turn it into cash without the government knowing about it. Like, it just doesn't work that way. I mean, maybe in some world, because hypothetically, in the world where you eventually turn into like everyone's paying each other with Bitcoin, the government just wants a piece at some point. They figure out a way to get a piece. They monitor the transactions. So if crypto was going to grow to a point where it was like saturating the market, it just was guaranteed to happen.
I guarantee you, like, crypto to crypto transactions are not taxed properly.
They're not taxed properly right now, but if Bitcoin reaches a certain saturation, they will be. They'll figure out a way. I think they would have to.
I don't know. I think that most of it. I think all the businesses are going cash only, are only going cash only so that they can lie on their taxes. Like, they say it's to avoid surcharges and credit cards, but not really. I don't think that's it. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong.
Ace Queen of Spades here. Called flop.
Oh, that's
called flop. Called turn. Old river.
The new AI revolution is exactly like blockchain. Yeah, nothing really is new. ChatGPT just kind of went viral, so now it's a new buzzword. I think ChatGPT packaging AI in a way that was as consumable as it is was revolutionary. I'll give them credit for that. But I think, yeah, now it's just, I don't think anybody has done anything really AI meaningful, and they shouldn't, to be clear. Like,
yeah,
I think that the best advancements in AI are applying all the magic that has happened in the last 2 years, the last 6 years really, since the transformer was made, since the LLM transformer was made.
Right.
Putting all of that in better to use, better, like, more consumable content. Like, that's what every developer on the planet should be focused on if you're talking about AI. But I definitely don't think they should just stop using the word AI on stage, because all they're doing is they're lying, right? It's not new AI. It's just taking convolutional neural nets that have been around for 10 years and making them easier to use in your camera app.
Right.
I am on a soapbox. AG, if you want me to get off, feel free.
No, you look good up there.
But I was just so mad, man. I was like, it was like I was going to an Apple event and they only talked about the Apple Vision Pro, or even better, the Apple Car. And they said it's going to get released in 2040.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
someday this is going to be really, really cool. Yeah.
Yeah, but I can never afford it when it first comes out anyway, right? Like, it just is blowing up the whole conference for me.
Doozy says that the ETF is like you're investing in the performance of crypto without actually buying crypto.
For sure. I understand. I think I get it. It's just, it's still hypocritical to me, or funny that decentralized markets are on the most, can be bought and sold on the most centralized market in the world, the U.S. Stock Exchange.
Yeah.
That's at least a little hypocritical. I can't find the right word. It's not hypocritical.
At least it's the very least ironic, yeah.
There you go. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. You know, like the song.
It's like a Bitcoin ETF when you should just buy an index fund. And isn't it ironic?
I'm curious, man. I do think I'm behind the times on all things crypto, but it's just a natural sadness when it's like a natural thing when everybody overhypes that you underhype, right?
Yeah, of course.
I think the surcharges are a huge issue if you have the margins. Surcharges,
Yeah,
if you have
if
thin
it's
margins,
thin
surcharges
margins,
kill you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. I think they can. I did not mean to show you this King of Spades, everybody, but there you go. King of Spades.
I still have all your tables right. Let's see. Mystery Bounty's good. Thursday Thrill is good.
Nightly Stars, good.
Nightly Stars. Got a chase. Got you.
I'm 30 of 42. I hope we make the money in that one. That one's got fun up top, $1,800.
Second time we've seen aces versus kings at this table. Poop Feast wins with the aces.
Google No Agenda. Google No Agenda asked me to make like Bink boards public. Like any streamer can sign up for it and get the alerts on their stream.
How you feel about that?
I'm not opposed. I think it's dope, but so many like it's so much programming if I have to worry about like you're enabled for this streamer, but not this streamer.
Right.
So like I'm scared of the work, but if streamers fall in love with it to that degree ever, then I will cry tears of happiness. You know what I mean? Like that's a dream for sure.
Sure.
Yeah, for sure. It's all the Transformer model, man. It's so crazy how important that was. I just watched Space Velociraptor, if you love this stuff. There was an AI deep dive on the Waveform podcast.
I limped aces here and Taco has jammed over top of me here.
Oh, enjoy taco chips.
Well, we'll see, hopefully. Okay.
Oh, good luck. Now it gets scary.
Go boy. Go boy.
You're good.
Hey, easy game.
Very, very, very nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Oh, that stinks. I fold, I think. I block the nuts.
Oh, have you guys heard about NFTs? NFTs by far, AI is not as annoying to me yet as NFTs were.
Oh, not even close.
Yeah. I threw that out there as like a feeler just to make sure you were on the same page as me.
Yeah, no, that's... It stinks because it could be so cool.
Excruciatingly annoying.
Like, just stop acting like it's
I don't even
just
think
money.
NFTs are that cool. I think there's like one very specific application of NFTs which is neat. And then
being able to validate an image all the way back to its source is an amazing thing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Why do we have to tie dollars to it?
Right, yeah.
It's ridiculous. Hold aces, please. Deuce. Nice. Okay.
Sweet.
All right.
I would look in that one.
A little bit. Well, it was goodish, then bad, then...
Okay. Now we're back a little bit.
31 to 92. Table closed in the nightly? You might have to follow me there, bud.
Following. I got hands to play as well. Ace-5 of diamonds. We 3-bet and got called in the big 20. We turned the nut flush. Got ace-king here.
Oh, geez. Poker hands to play indeed.
Yeah. Ace-king versus ace-queen. Hold. What's that?
Sag. He did fix it. Is fixed, bit 7. Thank you.
Over it all in the river. Don't get it from that player with our nut flush, but we do win a big pot. We're 3 of 35 in the big 20. Moved tables in the 40 stack.
What up, gentlemen? What up? We want mutiny.
Could have bought crypto when it was around 220 or something. Yeah, I played poker with some crypto, with some Bitcoin on a site called Seals with Clubs, and I don't even want to think about how much money I could have been now if I didn't just like splash around with some Bitcoin.
Did you double check that you don't have a Bitcoin on there?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that would be terrifying. Man, the stories of lost wallets.
Oh yeah, there's so much money just in the ether. Yeah. There's
Hold,
a guy.
please.
There's a guy.
Oh no, King! King! That's so sick!
Ugh.
AG, I'm really sad this evening. Cards have been so mean. I had a profitable day on Sunday. Dude, they try to make it up to me. Dude, I lost so much money last hand. This straight, unless you give me 2 bounties, not worth it. So PokerStars, make that happen. Which means no more spades. And Iokura Virtual slams money into the middle.
So there's a San Francisco software developer who has 7,000 Bitcoin but can't access it because he lost his password. His name is Stephen Thomas.
Peace.
And there's like hacker teams that are like trying to prove, and I think they have not proven yet, they're trying to prove that they can get into his wallet with like simulations so that like he will hire them for like millions of dollars, because it'll be worth many millions more to him if they do it.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know how crypto. Like, I'm pretty good with security, but I don't really know how those passwords are. Like, they must be really, really, really tough to crack.
I mean, I think that the general gist of the password is that it's usually a 12 or 16. I think it's usually 12-word, unique word security phrase. So they're like 12 full words, which is like, in terms of like password complexity, is like absurd. Like, it's just not. I don't know how you would crack it.
Yeah. Sorry, Taco.
I literally said to myself, I hope he limps aces and I crush him with crap. Then I didn't crush him with crap. Something I didn't miss about PLO: 65 flop, 75 turns, 0% river. Yeah, such is the 4-card life.
Dude, I thought you busted the big 20. You're in second.
No, yeah, I didn't bust this one.
Is Philly tax guy in chat? I have a question about my taxes. I want to know when I get my refund. Is that a reasonable question?
I sent Philly tax guy a question because I was working on my house, and I needed some help with like I wanted some help with maybe proving poker income to my mortgage lender. I was like, man, they want statements. I was like, you're a tax professional and a poker player. Maybe you've run into this in some fashion. I was like, they want statements from my like poker accounts. I don't have such a thing. I have transaction histories. We got there though. We figured it all out. I said to Casey, my mortgage letter dude is really cool. He actually tuned into this. He didn't say anything, but he watched the stream. He said the other night a little bit because he was just curious. But I said to him, well, I've got to be like either the most fun and interesting client you have right now, or the biggest pain in the ass? He said, yeah, you're a little bit of both.
I just can't believe it. Like,
he hasn't run into.
Is he a genius because he found a way to get clients from his poker playing, or is he like? Was it the worst decision ever to name himself Philly Tex guy? Now he gets problems.
Now he gets like random questions
from
schlubs like me. Yeah.
I had no idea. I'll have to watch a video on that Biddy TV.
New great AI that will inevitably go standard. AI-powered file explorer as opposed to the Windows one, which is horrible.
They're gonna just buy that, by the way. Microsoft will buy the ish out of that.
there was somebody.
They already own OpenAI.
There was I saw on a recommended list of like, I think it might have been Nutty. I know you love him, the YouTuber. He was recommending a bunch of like apps, and I think one of them was like a beefed up file explorer.
Yeah, it's Flow.
Flow, what's it called?
I saw it. Flow something.
Yeah. I didn't download it, but it looks cool.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't expect you to ever get this.
Really? Why?
No. It's just a copy of a Mac app. That's why it's so famous.
Oh, okay.
Like, it doesn't, like, Windows it's called Flow Launcher.
It sounded
Windows
like it
doesn't typically use it.
That Windows Explorer like made easier to search and get around.
Yeah.
I would find that useful.
There's a better Windows Explorer that's a common plugin for it, but you can get that without this Flow Launcher as well. It's interesting. I don't know, but a lot of Mac users get that stuff.
Yeah. Searches through pictures, and you can type vacation in Hawaii, and it pulls up your vacation pictures. Yeah.
Did you find something off my list for the gift exchange? Honestly, man, I still didn't. I'm sorry. I'm still struggling. The only thing I could think of is our air fryer drawer is broken, and maybe we can get a new air fryer.
Yeah.
Desktop air fryer. I don't need anything, man. Number one thing I want is like a pluggable dock, but a docking station costs $400. People are gonna look at me like I'm the worst person on the planet.
Right. Yeah, Biddy, I mean, that is cool. Well, I kind of agree with Space Velociraptor. It's cool to add it to Windows. Windows maybe lags a little behind in like trend setting stuff like this because they tend to be more like security focused in some ways because Windows services so many like huge corporate accounts. But like,
yeah,
I think I definitely have that same ability like on my iPhone. I literally used it today. I wanted to show Eden pictures of our cats, and I searched cat on my iPhone. Well, a bunch of pictures of my cat. I mean, it already exists on other platforms as well. It doesn't I mean, it's cool, but it doesn't like blow my mind. Like, holy crap, AI is the future. Like, I mean, it is, but it's already here. Like, that is AI in the iPhone as well, but it's like, it's done. Can you expand on the poker earnings from mortgage money? So I had transactions coming into my account because I've done well. I'm fortunate to have this quote-unquote problem, I guess, but I've had big sums of money coming into my account, and the bank wanted to know where they came from, like a accounting of where this money is coming from.
Yeah.
My biggest advice might be if you think you're gonna buy a house in the next few months or something, just keep it in the poker accounts, yeah, because they wouldn't.
Which is so annoying.
It is annoying.
I've been looking for like months, and I want to start collecting some interest on this poker money.
Right. Yeah.
And I can't touch it because I'm terrified of it. Yeah. Terrified of that problem. Everybody assumes you're breaking something. You might need to follow me in the throw.
Yes.
Did I really lose ace queen to or king queen to ace queen in the nightly stars to bust out of that tournament?
Yeah.
Is Explorer Plus Plus still around? There's definitely better ones. I think Explorer Plus Plus is really old.
All right. I think it's break time, brother.
Break time.
We'll see you again soon, chat. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight. It's been kind of an interesting discussion today. We've gone in a lot of like different directions. We've gone all the way from fighting eagles in Mortal Kombat to what's worse, crypto, AI, or NFTs. We'll be back for more discussion soon.
See you in a bit.
A good video editor is coming. I hate editing. I wish I could just give it some prompts and have it done. You and me both. I honestly, I don't know that I'm not 100% sure that like, I feel like when the content creation space gets a deluge of edited videos because AI makes it easy, doesn't the bar just get raised then? Maybe not. Maybe they're all just good and people watch, like the viewership spreads around, but
Hello. Hello.
hey buddy,
What's going on?
not much. I thought Beetle was super good because I thought this would give everyone 8 times 3 attack when I sold.
It's total, bud.
It's
Yeah.
only
sorry.
plus 6 each. Yeah.
It's total. And that's really a bummer for you because you probably sold it onto a cockroach that loses it all in the next turn. Double bummer. Do we know what this payouts is going to look like? I'm still 28 minutes away from my registration. Holy smokes, man. Payouts right now would be 2,700 up top, 168 for the min cash plus bounties. 2K bounty. 2K bounty would be dope. Just the top one.
Yeah, I typically don't keep the Beetle more than like 2-3 rounds.
How did we get there? Because I was complaining about GitHub Universe and how it's all AI. And I knew GitHub Copilot was going to be a huge part of their offering and a huge part of what they talked about. But I just want to hear about GitHub Code Spaces and GitHub Actions a little bit. Because I think GitHub Actions are dope. I think GitHub Code Spaces brings, like, the power of coding to literally anybody on the planet that can find the internet, which I think is really cool. I'm a huge proponent of like the free dissemination of knowledge.
Right.
So I'm super amped up about that. I just want them to talk about it more. Granted, they don't need to do too much to it. Like it's pretty good already. So maybe it's just like something they don't want to focus on.
Got pocket 7s here. That's pretty good. Quads on the river.
Quads?
Quads.
You're still 3-tabling, right?
Correct, yeah.
A good video editor is coming. What do you think the time frame on that
tabling, or
is?
am I missing tables for you?
I'm 2-tabling.
Okay.
I just intend to win these two.
Fair. What I
Thrill
think
is
the
a
timetable on what
big
is,
deal.
sorry.
I was asking Biddy TV, who says like a good video editor is coming, AI-based video editor, and I'm curious when you think that's coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I hope. Like I don't think we're living in a world where like you'll be able to see.
See,
Let's
here's...
say. Go ahead.
No,
Sorry.
you go ahead. Let's say what? I want to hear what you say are going to say first.
Let's say you're recording I'm recording a YouTube video and I have like a script. Do you think AI is close to like throwing out all the clips that are useless? I don't think it is.
No, probably not.
I think that's a long way off.
I also
And that
think
might be the last thing to be automated.
So what I said in regards to this, I think it was before you came back, was that I think like what happens is AI makes you video editing easy, but then it doesn't solve the problem. If you hate video editing, the bar just gets raised. You still have to do video editing work. And I think Biddy is thinking like, oh, I will be creative, I just don't like the editing. But I think the creativity that you're going to need to have, nice bounty by the way, I think the creativity and the way you're going to need to exercise it in tandem with AI, I think it's going to be very similar to the way the skills of video editing is now. I don't know. I could be wrong. Maybe AI will do the dirty work and you get to do the fun creative part, and you're just the idea man for the AI engine. But I still think there's going to need to be like manipulating of content and tweaking between transitions and things like that with the help of AI, making maybe them happen quicker and stuff like that. But I still think, I don't know, I still think we all have to learn to edit, which sucks.
Yeah,
I don't like doing it either.
I think, I don't know, I have no idea. I think it's a tough skill. It's a really, really tough skill to master. And there are some people on this planet that are just so good at it that you're gonna have a tough time looking good at, like next to them.
Right.
So, but we'll see. I don't know how good it's gonna get, but I'm curious. You know, like, how far are we away from the future? That's like, how do I say this? So, when you and I were in school, people said, you need to learn how to do this without a calculator. You're not going to have a calculator in your pocket all the time, right?
Right.
And eventually, they were like, we might have a calculator in our pocket all the time. And then they taught you how to use a calculator, right?
Right.
At what point do machines get too good that they're reasoning for not... Like, we all know we're going to have ChatGPT-like things in our pocket all the time. Like, we all know that's coming. So,
Right.
like, what's your argument now when somebody's like, why do I need to know how to write a letter? I'll just use ChatGPT. You know what I mean? Like, what's the... You might not have a calculator in your pocket of today.
I mean, that could be it. It could be like, I don't know. Like, I think it's... I don't know. Some of that stuff will change, I suppose. Like, letter writing already kind of like a thing of the past. I think articles, it's weird because like I've been frustrated. I sent you one. I sent Nio an article. I just said, look at this article, so obviously written by AI, and it like frustrated me so much. I started reading this article. I was like, this is the most like obviously nonsense AI garbage I have ever read. And the AI will get better, right? But then like, I don't know, is the future we just are all like, everybody's just generating articles on ChatGPT and we're all reading we're all just like passing them back and forth? Is that the
Not a good solution.
Is that the future?
I sure hope not.
And then I don't know where it comes down in terms of like whether it's job replacement or whether it's like people learning to iterate above and beyond with AI, right? Because like I've seen some of the Photoshop stuff, right? The Photoshop stuff is cool, but if like Photoshop with AI can make anyone into an editor that can make like awesome looking branding, awesome looking logos, awesome looking marketing, right? Then does marketing just get replaced by AI, or is it the people who can really use AI to do something even more special are then the ones, you know, that are succeeding? I don't know.
I don't know, man. I know the tractor replaced a whole bunch of farmers, so as far as job replacement, I think there are going to be some people displaced for sure.
Yeah, I hear. I think you and I talked about this before a little bit. I think there were some industries where I thought it was going to happen a lot faster, like self-driving cars and stuff like that. And
I
now,
thought that was
like,
going to be way faster.
yeah, I thought we'd be like, I thought they'd be like pervasive by now, like by like 10 years ago, or not, maybe like 5 years ago, but. I was reading articles in like 2015 that were saying like, you know, the people who are like people born today will probably never have to drive a car again.
Yeah,
like putting it at 16 years out. No, that's not happening.
Well, and there's a video of Elon Musk on stage. It's like, your Tesla is a good investment because it will drive Uber, basically. It will ride share while you're at work in like 3 years.
Yeah.
Like, and it was, I think he was committed to it by like 2021. And like, obviously not, first of all. Second of all, it's like, I think it's the worst depreciating car of all time, just because it was so hyped.
Yeah.
But it's a necessary step, I think, for sure.
Siri been around forever, but she just sets timers for me.
Yeah, Siri sucks. I don't understand how Apple is so good and like still has Siri. Like, it's not even close.
I think to me, Apple just saw that up until maybe starting soon, the voice assistant wasn't the thing that was moving phones. People weren't like not buying an iPhone because Siri sucked, right? They weren't buying an Android phone because Google Assistant's amazing. You know what I mean? It was just not a differentiator.
You might be right.
So like, they're not expending the resources to develop it. If they saw that it was the thing that's going to move merchandise, or the thing that's going to make people adopt Apple or leave Android and come to Apple, they were in. But it's a little hairy. This is a little hairy, but I think we're all in here. We got pocket eights in the $35 40 stack. We see a limp and a raise from a player that I consider pretty passive. We do get it through, surprisingly.
Can't set them for Lex though.
That's the thing, but you say AI won't be creative, so AI is going to do your dirty work. I don't know. I think there's still a lot of creativity in editing, in video editing, that is still dirty work. Like, I don't think you're going to be able to give AI like the big picture and it do the stuff for you. I think it's going to be like, you still got to get in the nitty gritty parts of editing that are not fun.
That's the first time I think I've ever seen Lavin fold a better hand to me when I bluffed.
He folded and showed it?
He folded and showed ace jack on ace 3 7 4 deuce 3 hearts, rivered the ace, and I bluffed king 10 of diamonds, like just rando bluff. And he folded for once. I've never seen that. Does not make up for the fact that he knocked me out at 55-50 stack though. Kids writing essays with ChatGPT, and the easy answer is it's not hard to tell. I know your kid's writing. I know what an AI looks like. Is that really the answer?
Yeah, I mean, you don't think a teacher can tell that?
I think
like,
they can for now. Yeah,
grader didn't
I think
write
they can
this
for now.
and ChatGPT did instead. Yeah, for now. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, that's the things are going to get trained. You're going to be able to say, you know, write this like an 8th grader. Include some spelling mistakes and grammar mistakes that an 8th grader might make.
My biggest problem is it takes credit for things it didn't do. That's the bigger issue. Like, there was this major scandal where people in college, like professors at college, just asked ChatGPT, "Did you write this?" And it took credit for 60% of things.
I in my interview for Michael Phelps, I was Googling and discovering facts about Michael Phelps, and just on a whim, I was like, maybe this will come up with something that I can't find or source or whatever. And I went to ChatGPT and I said, tell me, you know, like 8 interesting facts about Michael Phelps. And one of them it told me was that Michael Phelps is an avid DIYer. He even built a putting green in his own house. The other facts, from what I could tell, were all true. This one completely fabricated. Just total bullshit. Just made it up. There's nothing on the internet about it. He plays golf. The golfer part is true, but he doesn't do any DIY from what I could tell. I found nothing about him doing any DIY in his home.
That's amazing. I see, you know, hallucinations are real. Like,
yeah.
Every person complains about AI's hallucinations, but it doesn't hit you until you tell a story like that. And they're like, oh my God.
I was like, imagine I bring that up on stream, and I'm like, I've heard you're an avid DIYer. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? It's like, yeah, I do projects sometimes. I'm like, oh crap.
Yikes, man. Good job. Good journalism, not just
double checking. Yeah. We weren't just yeeting ChatGPT answers into the Michael Phelps stream. That was not going to ever happen.
It helped me write my resume quite a bit. Like, I really gave it, like, I fed it one at a time and like read each like bullet point one at a time, and it helps. But that's a better. You're babysitting it for sure. Is the car? I want to use it in the car, but the car is not. Even the experience of the car is not worth it.
I jammed jacks here. I have jacks. This player Has had some wacky opening sizings. We're just eating.
Good luck.
They're in the tank and fold. One time I every series in the car with CarPlay. I use Siri for reminders. When I think of something that I want to be reminded of in like 2 weeks or something, and I use Siri for short-term timer things as well. And I ask Siri, what's the weather like today? Sometimes.
Oh, you might be getting a lot of alerts, buddy. Nightly stars in the money.
Oh, I see them coming through. Let's see. Is the sound better? Yay or nay? Are we looking good? Jess Toast. Who's that?
Jess Toast?
That's what I thought I saw.
Might be Pez, Tonto?
Like Lavin and Nightly Stars? Yeah, they are still a little loud. Lower that even
Still a little
bit
loud?
more. Yeah.
Gotcha.
They're bumping up pretty high on the volume meter. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I use Siri for. I have changed to using Apple Maps a lot, I will say.
Me too.
I do enjoy Apple Maps. You know
Come
one of
on,
the favorite
Bounty.
little quality of life features I
King or
like?
queen?
Oh,
Fold, deuce.
get him. Get him.
Deuce.
Nice. Bounty
All right.
time. You got a big old stack there, eh?
I have the biggest stack.
Oh, let's not go too far.
But I do. I'm one of 97.
I mean, I don't care if it's factual. I don't like it. I don't like hearing it. Kidding. Hope you crush it, man.
Please.
What was I gonna say? Oh, the quality of life thing I like about Apple Maps is when you're traveling past the traffic light, it doesn't say. A lot of GPS things will tell you like in a quarter mile turn right or something like that. It says go past this traffic light, then at the next one turn left, and that is like much more. It's a very intelligent way to write like directions the way the human brain thinks about them when you're driving a car. I don't know. I'm not like when I'm driving a car, I'm not measuring how many tenths of a mile I've traveled, right? It's like I can definitely parse like, oh, it's not this coming traffic light, it's the one after that. Got it. Like just I don't know. I just found it as like I was like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Why don't the other ones do it this way?
I thought we were gonna say the same thing. I always use GPSs with the sound off.
Oh, really?
I never have a GPS sound on.
Interesting. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but I always have a GPS
sound
on.
for sure.
I never, ever drive anywhere without a GPS on. Even if it's been somewhere I've been 1,000 times, I know exactly where I'm going. I'll still put the GPS on. Just traffic and whatever, and you know.
Yeah,
it's
I
just,
do too. Yeah.
It's just me. But I never have sound on. And the other thing is, the reason I've been going back to Apple Maps is I think the sharing of the ETA is better in Apple Maps. That integration is really good. That's one of the few things Siri can do too. Like if I say
got ace 10 against nines, Taco flops a set, we chop it up with a straight on the board. Whee!
What tournament is this?
This is in the $20 PKO.
I think I found why. Bet him Jim timed out.
I probably can remove this command for a Beam Doctor now. I would think. It's been a while at least.
We missed that guy. Hope everything is good with him.
I've got aces in the not the $20 PKO. Sorry, it's the 35-40 stack. That's the tournament that I'm in. Why did I say I was in the 20 PKO earlier? Got aces in the 40 stack. Continuing to play it slow.
Sounds a little bit high. Doozy scared the crap out of me. Sorry. I have to get a test. I have to get a Tesla going. That's one of the things we worked on the dual or on the programming stream. Actually, was Tesla. It's not quite there yet, but it's coming.
I didn't want my third ace on the river, but we got it. Did not get the entire stack from our opponent as a result, but win a pot in the 40 stack nevertheless.
We're close to cash there.
Biddy had a funny comment here where he said, yo, that's so funny you say that. I played it on a Poker Jeopardy and the questions were suspiciously so bad and incorrect, but I wasn't gonna be a jerk about it, but he had generated them with AI and it was so funny. I would give an obviously right answer and he would say wrong. Just make stuff up fitting in as many buzzwords as possible. Yeah, this is a big yikes.
That moment. Apple Maps greater than Waze. I think Waze and Google Maps still has better directions, actually. But I do think that the integration points are worth it. I didn't realize that they were doing some of the cool stuff that AG was just talking about.
It just seems smartly designed in some ways.
It's also just crazy to me that Google is just like, yeah, we'll buy Waze. What a weird thing.
Yeah.
Weird acquiring.
I used Waze for a while. I got when Waze was, I was kind of an early adopter in Waze, and I kind of would like try to get like Waze points a bunch. But then I realized like you can never get anywhere close to like the local leaderboards for Waze, because it's just all people who are like delivery drivers or whatever that are just like crushing, getting a bajillion like points per day.
What do you think the number is that they sold Waze for? I'll give you a hint. It was in 2013. Waze was purchased by Google.
4 billion.
Okay, you were really high. I thought this number was high, but it is less than 4 billion. It was $1.3 billion.
1.3. Okay, I was inflation adjusting too much.
But yeah, and this is savage. The guy who made the company said they could have grown faster if they stayed independent.
Okay.
It's savage. After you make a $1.3 billion exit, you're like, yeah, we could have done better.
Ace King of Spades in the 40 stack. We're all in over a raise and a flat. Yeah, we could have done better. It was okay, but we could have done better.
Spade?
Old, just keep it low. That's good. I don't need a flush. I'm not greedy. Ace King high, good, perfect.
This is how AG wins poker tournaments. I waste all my straights and flushes on needless
Yeah,
hands.
getting a flush where you don't even need it. Then when he needs it, it won't come around. Neither of you drive anywhere without GPS. Mind blown. .gif. Are calling for a bounty down here. Got 10s versus 3s. Bog.
That's a mind blown moment. I think that like that number is getting more and more skewed towards the way we do it. Danielle's with you. She drives sometimes without GPS.
Yeah, I mean, I don't drive anywhere without a GPS unless it's like down the street to get pizza. That time, like if it's within a couple blocks, I'll turn on the GPS, but otherwise it's getting on there. I also am like actually like horrendous with directions. Like I will drive somewhere several times and I won't remember how I got there. And I was like that, I'm like that with or without GPS. Like I've tried before, like in like earlier days of driving, I thought, maybe I'm relying too much on GPS. I should like pay attention and learn, and then maybe I'll remember how to get places. No, my brain just doesn't operate that way. I'm like terrible sense of direction.
Yeah, I'm pretty terrible at it too. I don't know. To me, the GPS is like one of the best like uses of technology ever. Like it's one of the clearest solutions that we've made that like it just solved a major pain point. Major pain point.
Yeah.
Also, like GPS is such a misnomer. Like automated directions is really what we care about, but I'm
Yeah, it
splitting hairs.
uses the global positioning satellite to deliver you the directions. Yeah.
But we GPS for a long time. They could tell like where stuff was in the ships. Oh, I wanted to answer this. Explorer is still on GitHub, and the last time a commit was made to it was October 3rd. So very much in development. For folks that were like, oh, is it still being developed? Yeah, it's definitely a thing.
I had a teacher who was, I don't know how true this is, but like when I was coming up in high school, I had a teacher who was like former military, and he said like the government satellites are so far ahead of like way before like average citizens had GPS. The US government could like, you could like hold a coin out in your hand and they could just read the like text off of a coin in your hand, but they don't tell the public they have that shit because it freak everyone out.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong.
They like sparingly use it and like only like reveal it like, you know, 10 years after they've had it or whatever, and the private sector starts to like, the commercial sector starts to catch up.
Phase Money. I really wanted that bounty. Phase Money, you're Space Velociraptor, right? This is you? Or no, this is Yum Dubs. My bad.
Pity's doing research into us calling into question his lion choice. He like did research into why. He's like, why did I choose the lion? I know there was a reason. It was because you thought the Stegosaurus could buff himself and he can't, so you had to bail on the sea lion, which had equipment, because nobody was getting the big Stegosaurus buff, so you went with lion.
Gotcha. So it was like
it was
one...
like it was a bailout. Yeah.
Yeah. Best available.
Best available player.
Available.
Yeah. That's kind of where I was at. He just picked it because it had the best stats, but I didn't get the permutation of why. But yeah.
King 7, King 8. Chops? A lot of the time? Not that time, no. Is that Tony Banderas? I'm seeing ghosts. I just know that's Mike Lavin's avatar. Is that 55 stack? Or is it 50 stack done? Yeah, Lavin got second. Taco got sixth. GG, guys. Congrats on the FT.
Congrats indeed.
Another spot on the bink boards. Taco's been crushing the MGM bink boards.
Probably in like the 20 to 50 range, or is he crushing like the C note and stuff too? Where's he at?
I think the 20s to 50s.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. Awesome. Great for him. It's where we tend to find each other. Taco's the most like we're connected. I feel like simpatico. Like I feel like Taco and I both started. We battled in the freaking $3, the three and hot five for a long time, and then here we are.
When's the last time I streamed? On Tuesday, but I didn't really take a look at the bink boards. But yeah, let's look at bink boards since Sunday. Oh, you're in Michigan. Nice. Pair of threes are good.
Move again in the.
Got a third place in guitar. Guitar made third place in mini nightly. Got him Freuda FT the Super Tuesday, which is dope.
Nice.
Lavin got third in the Sunday marathon. C-Note, Lavin won it on November 5th, so that's Sunday. Chisel Champ got second. They were heads up. All right, Matt and I go to battle. It's fours versus queens. No. 4, please. I didn't think he was this deep. I guess I made a mistake here. I thought he had like 8 big blinds total. He must have opened to a much larger size. No, I'm sorry. I opened. He was 3-betting. Nice hand. Yeah.
Since I also play micros, I'm definitely not in the $100 thrill.
Gotcha.
Fair enough.
Haka won the 35 PKO yesterday, Pog. And second in 35-40 stack yesterday. That's what I'm talking about. He's like kind of killing that area. The mini Sunday special, Shallow Haze took it down this week. That's a massive field. That is an insane field.
Is Sap solved? I need Sap Wizard.
I don't think Sap is solved. I don't think anybody's sending like Alpha Zero chess engine against it either, though. 55 Tuesday 6 max. I think this is over on WSOP. Schwibs won that this week.
You'll start to feel like Sap is solved if you're playing on Sunday right before the weekly rolls over. It's all tryhards by that time. Everybody's figured out the meta.
Also, Lavin took down the $50 Sunday mystery. I think we watched this on stream on Sunday. Master won the Battle Royale. What a cool ending to that little story.
Who did?
Very, very nice. Cardmaster.
Nice. Yeah, he was hanging out. Congrats, Cardmaster. He's been a fun proponent. He's been over in a lot of the global streams for sure. Hanging out. I believe he joined me on global as well.
Yeah, man. I'm sure you're pulling a lot of the
I hope to. It's a great place to play. You can use my code to sign up. Exclamation point code in the chat. Just code whoops.
Whoops.
to sign up and get a little bonus on your first sweeps coin purchase. You're still getting in time for the juicy Eagle Cup Sunday. AR Jeff was so funny. He was like, he posted in the PA Poker Discord because the gold coin tournament that I won was the anti-up format. You watched some of that, right? Mm-hmm. Definitely like a little bit weird and brain breaking.
Where you like, yeah, you were betting like 15, right, or something.
It's like the 20K. The blind stayed 5 big blinds, right? And then the antes would go up. So you get to the point where, like, I mean, at the end of the tournament, there was like 10K in the middle because the antes like 1,200 per player, but the blinds are still 5. Like 2 players put in 5 force chips. And so like even somewhat late in the tournament, some people would still raise like it was a normal tournament, so they're raising from 5 to 15 when there's 10,000, when there's like 8,000 chips in the pot. It doesn't make any sense. And I
saw you misclick once too. Like you misclicked to 15 at the FT.
Yeah, I misclicked because I was used to like just clicking immediately to 3x or whatever, and then I have to like dial because I couldn't preset the bets. Yeah, I had to like dial the scroll. Got used to it though. Didn't affect us too much, thankfully. But yeah, I did misclick. And I was like, well,
I think I'm gonna be jamming.
Doesn't get as fold as often as we'd like. Hear me jamming in the mystery?
Yeah.
Good luck.
Thank you. I wouldn't mind getting it through, but this is 7s. Oh. All right. That guy limp folded 9s for 14.
Wow.
And the one time he opened, he had like queens or something to my 4s that I rejammed on him. And like, I already showed him that I rejammed 4s into his queens. And he's still folding 9-9. That's crazy. But yeah, Bit7, pinkboards.com. You can check it out there. Sure, you can find some bugs with it, but it's a cool project. I really enjoy it.
Why is this the turn guard?
8 of clubs.
I have Jack 9 of hearts.
Oof. Jack on the
They
river.
bet flop. We raised large. They call. This is like the worst turn guard, I think.
Yeah, it's probably up there. Have ace jack, maybe?
Block river.
Still be a strong jack. It can be ace jack.
Yeah.
The jack of clubs for sure. Let's hope they don't raise.
Sweet.
Take those.
Absolutely. 7 of 41.
I'm gonna hit a nasty flush on Spinal and take that $50 bounty. I have a feeling.
You might want to add a duplicate command to your Nightbot that's big boards, just in case somebody makes the error that Bit7 did in the future. I have a couple of those that are like, will work for multiple
I think
entries.
it's in there already.
Oh, okay. I know you have that exclamation point bink is your like standard one that you use, and I think it's a
Yeah.
better command because it's shorter, but you know, sometimes people will use something a little different.
I'm also still spamming it in my name right now, like in my titles.
Right, yeah.
Yeah,
I think you should leave it in there.
Yeah, Bink Boards is there, but it just links to the channel. Exclamation point Bink Board. Bink Board links to it, and exclamation point Bink does. So I tried.
You tried.
GG doozy.
Three betting here with
Poker
sixes.
legend.
Obviously calling out for a bounty in the bounty tournament.
Really don't want this player to raise, man.
Six
This player
versus
raising, I
six
think,
four
we fold.
suited. What? All right.
Hog.
Okay. That was a hand. Alerts level's perfect now. Okay. So I have it down 20 dBs on my browser source.
That should be pretty consistent across both of ours too.
Is there a way for you to lower the volume of that alert easily or not easily if you were to do it on the alert
On the stream
side?
element side?
Yeah.
Yeah. I can do it.
For just simplicity's
Easy.
sake, because it's easier just to have a source at 100%, right? But, I mean, it's up
Yeah.
to you, I guess. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
we
mind
should
lowering
lower
it.
it. We should lower it for sure. I don't know, man. I'm gonna have to write some new stuff for sure. It's interesting.
What? Naya, did you read Bit7's idea? Did I miss you reading it, or did you not read it? Kind of neat.
What do you think about having the name show in a different color shade when someone binks on back-to-back days? I don't think there's anyone right now, but it would be an attention catcher. So, like, they get a special color on the Bink Board's website if they go back-to-back, or they get multiple spots on the same
Either
Bink
on
Board?
website or alert or both, yeah. Alert might be a little more tricky, but on Bink boards that would be cool.
No,
Yeah.
both possible for sure.
Yeah.
They're both super possible.
Hey, thanks so much, Schwibs. Congrats on the trophies and score. Thank you. It was I mean, it was a beauty of an FT, Schwibs. You would enjoy watching that FT. It was ICM, the ICM dream. Just had the big stack, super shorties, like including a shorty being blinded out when we were 5-handed. It was just gorgeous. I just folded 99% of the last 200 hands for second in PLO. What a world. You gotta love that. Just folding your way to success.
I'm gonna get Lavin with the diamond flush, baby. Come on, get him.
Good luck on your first ranked sap, Viddy.
Used overbet rips. Oh, fold. I was gonna go after this for sure, but
What flush cards did you have?
King 7. Well,
Good fold.
that would have been interesting. We still would have got 11, but
Yeah, fair.
so it would have been all right if we were in there. But
Yeah. We definitely don't want to be in there when ace deuce of diamonds is in there.
Right.
all right.
Three bet with queen 7 of spades on 8-9-5, or check raise, I should say. 8-9-5, we take it down.
11, I'm bounty hunting with a garbage hand. I'm sure you appreciate it. This is straight garbage. Hopefully, Mitch just calls, but I'm pretty screwed.
A boat here trying to get somebody to bet into me. They would not. Ace king and 6-5 both check back. We weren't getting anything unless we get check call anyway.
And 9 high. Don't think I'm good. Yeah, I think I'm dead.
Did you just infer that I do things the complicated way? Perhaps.
Yes. Not something you can code in. Dude, I can code in anything. I just don't know what I'm doing. It's definitely not a it's not a decision. Everything you see there is a mistake. I'm not good at front end at all. But it's just it's got to work. The back end is clever and I think it's got legs. Oh man, we need an ace. Please an ace. Barry's coming. Please ace. Spade, no good. One more, we would have been there.
Any three betters? Got ace king in the big 20. Couple of good regs in the small and big blind. Is this my time?
What do you have?
Ace king in the big 20.
Good luck.
Thank you. Take it down on the flop with c-bets. 6 of 48. Sad I missed it live, but I'll have to catch the VOD of that FT. Sounds dreamy. Yeah, it was like... I mean, I open ripped 30 big blinds. Small blind versus big blind, and I'm like, it's absolutely 100% correct. There's like no doubt in my mind that it was the right thing to do.
Love when that works out. You're printing money since the sponsorship, though, man. I'm super happy for you.
Feels good. Yeah, it's very, very good timing for some run good, and yeah, very happy with the way things have gone so far with Poker News and Global. You know, interviewing Phelps was amazing. Poker's been amazing. People have been really supportive. Good stuff.
Good luck. 320
What?
Thursday PKOers.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. King Jack wins. I'm picking up some hands in this big 20. I got ace queen of clubs now.
Hog.
You're just finishing out with Thursday Thrill, or are you gonna jump into anything else? Checking, no pressure.
I think I'm just doing the throw for now.
All right, sounds good.
We'll see. Hope
Yeah,
I
of
just
course,
win it.
you're fine.
Some tough players in here, though. I thought I had a great bounty, but not really. There's a lot of people with good bounties in this tournament.
I've got the ace queen.
Against lower K here?
Mm-hmm.
Probably the best hand.
Seems pretty good. Is the best hand and stays that way, GG. Chip leading in the big 20.
Nice. I lied to you, man. I'm gonna jump on the hot 50.
I knew it.
You did. You caught me. CSS 1.1? Wait. Isn't that really, really old? Bit 7?
I think HTML3 is pretty old too. Ace 5 is good 3 ways.
4.15. We're on CSS 4.15. You're 3 major versions behind.
Bit 7 was responsible for you ever see the websites that have that under construction GIF on them back in the day? That's the last thing he built.
Yeah, that's very
that was his
fitting.
work.
I still find it hilarious that, like, you know, I'm just hacking away at a project, you know, and it's fun and it's going well, but like the first major outage we had was our cloud provider broke. I was like, are you kidding me? Like, I'm one guy. You're a huge company. Why can't you keep my stuff running? Like, what are you talking about? It's not like Oracle breaking Microsoft, you know? Like, I'm supposed to mess up first.
Oh, I saw this. Did you ever see the thing? We were talking about design and HTML and all that. Did you ever see the thing that was the it was people coming up with the worst volume slider possible?
No, what is this on YouTube?
I think it was actually happened on Reddit. I'm trying to find, somebody shared it on Twitter, and I'm trying to find the Twitter thread where they shared them all. They're freaking hilarious.
I'm seeing a bunch of them on YouTube.
Yeah. A collection of the worst volume control UIs. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is the one that I saw. Yeah. Chat, I will share this. I will share this with you in chat in a moment as well. These are amazing. They literally were tasked with coming up with like the worst way to change your volume. It has things like the wheel of volume. It has like it's like literally you have to connect, like you have to pull dots together into the middle of the screen to write a number, and then screenshot it, and then it uses like OCR to read the number to determine the volume on your computer. Dude, they're so funny.
These are unreal for sure. Wait, this curling one is hilarious. He's like curling the puck to determine the volume number. I moved in the hot 50, by the way, if you did have that up.
Okay.
I don't know if you did, but
I'll get you. You want that in your slot 4?
Whatever you want. Slot 4 is good. The Yahtzee one?
Hey, Biddy, thank you so much for the subscription. There's a Yahtzee one.
Yeah. Where they keep all the numbers they want, and then they roll other dice to dial in the number.
So good. Alright. The hot 50. Legit 0 and 5 in ranked. We're gonna call it RNG. Alright. Copium. Just some variants. Still don't think this was the... There was like a comprehensive Twitter thread.
You had to pull the number. I think I just saw what you were talking about, like pulling the dots in to make a number.
Yeah.
Oh, that's insane. That's crazy. Like the ones that are just
all
like...
right, I found the Twitter thread. This is a more fun kind of way to read it. I think it might have some extras that were not in there too. This is the... I'm pretty sure this was the guy I read where he had all of them in the... Yahtzee one.
Yahtzee one's hilarious. Please make a noise as loud as you want the volume to be now listening. the like Mario Golf style, like hit the green, hit target, or it goes back to 0. That's brutal. The ones that are really hard to program are definitely the funniest to me. The ones that are really easy, that are like just like a bunch of click buttons, like meh.
Yeah, it's annoying, but they're like not tough to make.
I 3-bet blind v blind with ace 3. We flop 10-3 deuce. Yikes.
Got a big hand over here versus Hodor. I got ace deuce of spades.
Yes. That's kind of a big pot. This one is not hard to program, but it's very funny. The free tier, monthly subscription tier, and then the annual subscription. That's funny.
Yeah.
That's very, very good.
Why is Nio's cam going away? Oh, I moved something in front of the camera, maybe? That's my bad. I might
You don't want me anymore?
How come you don't want me no more? How come you don't want me, man? It's like the classic from Fresh Prince. Yeah. The worst heart-wrenching moment.
It's a great shot scene of film, though, or TV.
Oh, yeah.
I wanted this bounty too, man. I had pocket sevens. It wasn't even that bad of a hand. The raise was okay. The min 3-bet was clowny, and we were still having fun. And then Derek's like, all in. I wish I was in there with my sevens. Not to be able to win that one. Man, that is clowny Twitter thread. A pair? This is in the hot 50.
What do you have?
I have a pair of fives. Our opponent like pots flop, and I think he has nothing, so I'm just jamming. Maybe I'm wrong though. We'll just get snapped by ace jack and cry. No, we're well ahead of king deuce. All right, sweet.
Nice.
That was a weird hand of poker, but we'll take it.
All right, 5-minute break.
All right. Feels like the stream is going fast. I agree, Biddy. This is a great live stream, and if you're enjoying it and you haven't yet, you should drop a follow. Thanks for hanging out. Drop a follow not only here, but also over at twitch.tv/Nio1, the premier Pennsylvania poker and programming stream.
Yeah,
He's
one
doing some
programming
great
stream
stuff. Pink Boards is awesome, but I hope there's many more programming streams to come. I think people really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed the little that I got to catch before I went and streamed myself, but...
I appreciate the shout out, buddy.
yeah, man. We'll be back soon.
See you in a bit.
All right, I'm back. Welcome back, everybody.
Hey,
Hey, man.
what's up? What's going on?
Not too much.
Do you have anything here?
Nah, raise folding. I have a queen and a 9 offsuit. Fold for prep.
Frip Frap 3 bets me too much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too much.
I agree. Seems a bit unreasonable.
Big Brother apparently ended tonight.
Like for good? Or just the season?
Just this season.
Gotcha.
Danielle was watching when I went up. But yeah, hope all the Big Brother fans saw their favorite person win. Danielle was happy with the final two. Which is, I guess, all I care about.
Are we all in here? Yes, we are all in here. I've got pocket 9s. Oh, by Jack 10. Don't give me the fake flip. Yeah, never mind. Give me the fake flip for the bounty.
Dog. That was really nice.
Fog indeed. We're essentially free rolling the mini throw. We're at $28 in bounties.
We'll take those. I'm not quite there. I need one more bounty so I can see that in the throw.
What are you at in bounties? 70 or so?
75.
75.
Wait, Fall Fest is already in the PokerStars client?
I believe it was announced. I'm not surprised if it's in the client. Yeah, it looks like it is. We got
it's not loading for me.
47 events is what I see.
Yeah, I see it. The Fall Fest tab doesn't load for me, but everything else does.
Anything interesting? I'll do what I do every series. Sort by game. There's an 8-game, 5-card Omaha PLO8. Snooze. No, I mean, it's good to see some of them represented, but I want more than that for the people. 5-card Omaha PLO8. $200 PLO8 high roller though. That's pretty sick.
How much?
$200 PLO8 high roller. That's fun.
Oh, buddy, big bounty spot. Please.
Ooh, what you got? What you got?
Ace Queen. Hold. Ace. Hearts are good. Nice. Let's go.
Easy. He needed one more. He got one more.
Yeah, that one's even a little juicer. So 125 now.
We're all in here with Ace Jack on the 5-person FT. 4 get paid in the $35 40 stack. Get it through. I'm gonna ISO shipperty dip here. Ace 10 versus Ace 4 for another bounty for me. We take it. Cool. 15 to 92 in the mini thrill. Hi, Nio on YouTube.
Hi. Just testing. Restreaming is dope. You pay for this though, right?
I did pay. You get 2 platforms for free, so you can do Twitch and YouTube for free through Restream. You should watch Nutty's video about it. He explains it pretty well, I think. But I did pay because they had a decent sale, and I figured I would maybe try this out. So I just paid for the annual plan for more platforms. A few other small perks as well, but I think it's longer video storage on Restream if you want to save some video VODs there and stuff. And
That literally means nothing though, right?
yeah, not for us, I don't think. But what else was there? So I did standard, 5-channel streaming, pre-recorded streaming, Facebook pages / groups, 6-hour recordings, 10 on-screen guests. You can do like on-screen guests through Restream. Could be something we could try out for the dual stream if you wanted to, but
I don't see why
it's
you
only
would do
it's
that.
only really if you like a lot of the features that the additional Restream things give you is if you stream, like you make your stream on Restream, which is something you can do, but we make ours in OBS. I just use the stream key from Restream, you know what I mean?
I think Restream's business is allowing people with potato computers to stream complex stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like even my computer, if I wanted to actually make 4 separate RTMP streams, I would fry my PC. You know what I mean?
Would it? Your
yeah.
computer couldn't handle it?
Yeah, no way.
Your computer's pretty strong.
We're jamming
Strong?
here with Ace 10 in the Big 20. Take it down.
I go all in the hot 50. Ace 7, and 6 is not what you want to see if you're Taco. GG, buddy. Oh, no, he chopped. Still lost a good amount of chips, so. We're getting so close to the money. Are you gonna play in it, Doozy?
All in here with Ace Jack in the 40 stack. We get it through.
There's a 250 PL though, too, bud.
Oh yeah, I think I saw Rand 1 posting about being excited about that. Shocker.
Are they doing anything special on Thursday, Thanksgiving?
Good question.
It's always a weird one,
They
Thanksgiving.
did. What did they do? Didn't they do like an adrenaline last year?
They did a thrill. They had a 5 max. Yeah, same
It was
structure.
like
5
bounty
max
added or
total
whatever, right?
PKO. No, this
Oh, no,
5
that's the
max
Christmas
the
one.
Gobbler.
The
Same name.
Gobbler. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I don't know. These are always awkward. I don't think I'm playing in them, but what are you gonna do?
Total KO.
I think running a series
Oh,
over that
again.
break is really smart.
Ace 10.
Good luck. Get it through.
Get it through.
But yeah, I think the idea of Fall Fest is a great idea, and I think you're just kind of hamstrung that you have to run something on Thanksgiving. But
Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, they do have 3 tournaments on Thanksgiving, right?
yeah.
7 o'clock fall brawl, 8 o'clock Thanksgiving. I mean,
Oh.
I think Thanksgiving is one where like it's like less
Yeah.
weird than.
Why are you guys so strong? Bedtime for moi. Good night, Bit 7.
I feel like good night, Bit 7. I feel like Thanksgiving is one where sometimes people celebrate Thanksgiving on different days. We are gonna jam here. At the risk of bubbling the tournament, we're all with 7s. Get through. I feel like some people don't do Thanksgiving on Thanksgiving, or Thanksgiving's not as big of a deal in their family. Christmas is a weirder one because like everybody celebrates Christmas on Christmas. Now, not literally everybody celebrates Christmas because there's other, walks of life and things like that, but it's pretty pervasive in American culture, especially in like Pennsylvania, I would think. Pretty like conservative, somewhat affluent state. Like, demographically, we're not really all over the place, especially among poker players, I wouldn't think, right? Like, I could be wrong, but I don't think the Pennsylvania poker player base has like a ton of like Hindu representation and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, not that I've seen at least. So like Christmas is a tougher one.
I hear you.
I think it just hits more people on one day. But Thanksgiving,
I
I
love
don't really mind the
brawl.
gobbler. Oh yeah, you had the amazing fall fest, or no, summer stacks was the really good one for you, right?
Yeah,
Wasn't it?
probably.
Because you had the 2 series wins in summer stacks.
I've won 2 summer stacks in one series, and I've won 2 scoops in one
Scoops,
series.
yeah.
Scoops.
I knew it was
But
one of the
it's-
seasonal ones, but I was confusing summer stacks and
Fall Fest, I still had in 2022. I had a great Fall Fest. Maybe 2021, but it was not wins. It was like a lot of consistent like.
Yeah,
I won one fall brawl and then got a bunch of FTs.
bunch of nice performances. Yeah, I got you.
I have a pair, Escher. Not a good pair, but it's a pair, and I don't think you have one. Nice. Taco doubles against Wu-Tang Financial. I definitely thought the Eagles avatar was JH for a second, and I was about to like, that would be pretty funny. The Taco versus JH battle. I mean, I don't think I am going to fold getting, like, having one of my big blinds in there already, but I am not strong. You would just have aces. Into ace of hearts. All right. GG.
GG.
Who told me to play that $50? Lots of gamble early and sucks folding. Always sucks to fold, man. That's poker. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Well, Dizzy's just saying he wants something in between. He wants something more reasonable for 08. Not like if they put out a $40, $50 08, Doozy will fire 2 or 3 bullets. He's not going to do that in the 200.
Oh, it's fair. Fall second helping is a funny name. Let me do that.
That's not bad.
Mid stack madness, 60 big blinds starting. That's the big shtick of the tournament. 60 big blinds starting stack.
Is it similar to like the 50 stack where it's like a tournament where the structure is like slower to make you stay at that mid stack depth? Maybe it's mimicking like the 40 stack, 50 stack.
Not that I can tell.
Okay.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, that's the only guess I had, just because of the name. I think for Thanksgiving, lots of people celebrate not only on that day, but also the weekend after. But even that sort of lends to my point, I think, right? Where like they might have some availability on Thanksgiving Day to play and whatever, and then there's more important stuff on the weekend or whatever. I don't know. I just think it's a little more flexible.
I would like for you to fold, Mitch, but if you're gonna call, we hit a spade on the river and then we stack you. That is our current plan of attack.
All in with ace 10 of hearts. We get through.
This is a big bluff, buddy.
All in with ace
He
10 again.
snaps. My gosh.
Oh no, need an ace. Gonna bubble this
Luck.
tournament and let Law RK get
Ace.
there. Oh. I knew we were running like out of time, but like I had ace 10 and ace jack 5-handed like 4 times. Ugh. GG. Good luck, Law RK. Hope you spin it up now that I'm out of there.
All right. I'm never gonna bluff again. Ever.
Press X to doubt.
You're
I
just
I
like-
snap call your bluff of not bluffing.
Dude, Mitch B just snip, like, I'm telling you, he pre-clicked the call any button. I bet pot, and he snap calls me with top pair when the river comes a club. Like the most likely flush draw. That's insane. Never doing it again. You've witnessed my last bluff, chat. Just fold. I always have it. I always
Yeah,
love
that
these
might
small
be
series,
a
man.
punt. I probably should raise fold when I have 15 and Lark has 6 big blinds. That one's leaving a sour taste in my mouth.
I don't think punt. I think punt's strong.
Well, I mean, it's busting myself out of the tournament when I could still be alive. It's fairly punty.
Oh, obviously, in hindsight, we wouldn't make the same play.
I know, I'm not trying to be results oriented, but I just think given the situation, we can raise and easily fold to jam, still be ahead of Lark. Yeah, I think it's like a raise fold spot with anything, not with anything at all, really, honestly. I mean, and obviously raise stack off with our super nutted stuff, but RK does get it all in after we bust with ace-7 into the pocket kings and does bust out in 4th. GG, buddy. LFG, GLGL tonight. Good luck to you, Google No Agenda. 3rd place stack there in the 40 stack. Hope you crush it, man.
Good luck, man.
Got yourself a spot on big boards with this 3rd place, maybe? $35 40 stack. Is 3rd place good enough to get Google up there?
In the beginning of time, we'll check it out. 35-40 stack, I think, is a bit contested.
Yeah, I imagine so.
3rd place, not good enough. Chisel Champ got a dub, November 4th. Nick Amakuchi, dub, 2nd day. And since then, Taco has gotten 2nd twice.
Okay.
And FBI agent Burt Macklin has a 2nd.
Okay,
So those are the 5 spots. You got to get top 2.
top two
to
and
knock off.
somebody off.
You'd be knocking one of Taco's off the board.
Yeah,
Let's be honest,
that's
we need
totally
that.
fine. There's 2 tacos on there. That's in my opinion too many, but you can at least knock one off.
Good luck, man.
You were screaming ace for me. I appreciate it, bud.
Why did I ever bluff? Ever. I just don't need to. I just need to wait till I have the best hand and then bet a lot of money. I'll win every tournament. It's so profitable. I have a 10. I win, right? I rivered the best. No, why'd you check it? King all the way down. Stop there on the flop. You know when you start to just go utterly insane? I think we're getting there in rapid time.
Dude, I gotta tell you, I would encourage you again to check out. You should. I know you're not an Instagram guy, but you should get the Instagram app on your phone and just literally watch some of Pads on Poker on Instagram. His stories that he's been doing. Dude is just sharing like in-depth solver work in a very relatable fashion for free in Instagram stories. One of the I don't know, best MTT poker players ever, and he's sharing some good stuff. I've been learning a lot watching him.
I will have to check it out. There's too many social medias. We need less.
Less.
I don't like
Perhaps.
vertical, short form content, but
Okay,
I mean,
that's
if
fair.
it's pads, I think I got to get over it.
Yeah, it's in his stories, and he what he does is he actually records sort of like long form content, but over Instagram stories. Like he records like multiple stories in a row. So I do end up
Gotcha.
watching it for a while.
Oh, that's probably closer to what I wanted.
Yeah. What was the topic he was talking about today? I'm just trying to think what the title of it was.
I have a strong holding. 3-bet jam, JF. Do it. Do it now.
Oh, this one was, I know I should call a lot in small blind versus raise, but no idea how to play after the flop. So it's how to play from the small blind out of position versus, say, like a cutoff raise. And it just breaks down like a bunch of like...
Damn, CJ. Put it in. Ace queen, just pile. Ace queen's a good hand. No.
No.
Freaking haters. Dude, you're on there twice. You're kind of killing that row of bank boards.
How dare you all fold? I had aces in the mini thrill. I'll just have to play tomorrow now.
Can you send that to
He fell
BetMGM?
for it, Nio. Got him.
Can you tweet at BetMGM Poker? Due to BinkBoards.com and the excitement of BinkBoards.com, I need to play another session. No, that doesn't sound good. Man, BinkBoards.com, motivate me. I got to get to the top of the leaderboard. At BetMGM.com. At BetMGM Poker. Even, like, I don't even need a sponsorship. Just give me an API call, man. You know how hard I work to get this data? Please. Why do I feel like you're getting a bounty this hand? You're not. You're folding.
Nope.
Couldn't be more wrong.
Jack 3.
You want to do a little frame.wtf?
Pocket 3s versus ace 8 here. I might get a bounty here.
One hand late.
Nice. Yeah, we
Very
can do a
nice
little
spot.
frame. That's fine.
Good luck, Google. Nice. So, folks, if you've never tuned into the stream before, Frame.wtf is a Wordle-like clone where they feed movie frames at you one at a time, each a little bit more obvious what the movie is. AG's too good at this, so instead of him getting to look at the frames, I'm going to be describing them to him one frame at a time. So that is what we are looking at. If you want to play along, just follow along with what I'm saying, or you can go to Frame.wtf. You'll very likely get the same prompts. I have top pair here. 8-9 on 5-7-8 all diamonds. I don't have a diamond though. If he bets large again, I think we'd have to get out of here. Congrats, Mucklavin.
Second locked up. Put me on the board. Put me in the clip. Congrats, Google No Agenda. Crush the opposition and take the first place spot now.
The Pittsburgh on Pittsburgh violence.
Right?
Be a fun delineation we could put in bank boards. Anyway, so, buddy, this first frame is, in my opinion, a very artistic frame. We are looking down from the top of a staircase. This staircase, I want to say a spiral staircase, but you know how spiral is typically circular spiral. This is a square staircase. Maybe you'd see this in like a hospital with multiple floors, or, you know, some type of office building, old school. I would say old. The railings are a wood color, very basic. This, you know what, this could be a school, maybe a really big school. It goes down multiple levels though. They have white linoleum tile on the actual landings, all the flat parts, and all the steps are green with a black trim.
Interesting.
And we see down, we're on the 5th floor.
Okay.
We see one level below us, 2 levels below us, 3 levels below us, and I think a basement. So 4 levels below us. So I would guess it's like 4 to 3 stories we're seeing down, and it's very artistic, just because of the way the stairs go and your perception of it. They kind of get, the squares get smaller as you go down.
Okay, so we're looking at a movie that like is putting some big thought into its like cinematography. That out of the jump to me feels more like a, say, like a drama or like type movie versus like, I wouldn't necessarily completely rule out like a comedy or something like that, but it doesn't feel like the kind of shot you would see in a comedy movie.
It could also just be one cool shot that lasts 2 seconds, but yeah.
Right.
What do you got here?
Big 20, I've got Queen Jack of clubs.
Getting $1 billion to 1.
Right.
Imagine you were in 3rd place there, sadly.
Yeah, possibly. No, it's 10s on the other end.
Gotcha.
We're ahead of You Will Miss, but neither You Will Miss nor I felt like we could fold for the ridiculous price.
For sure.
It was annoying though. 16 to 20 here.
I feel like this hand has been going on a year. Oh, you're in the money, the mini throw.
ITM in the mini thrill, yes indeed.
Nice.
You ever feel like there's just like a stretch where like all of a sudden like everyone is leading where they never should be?
Yes. That's very...
It was like a stretch
very
where
real
like all of
feeling.
a sudden I felt like everyone decided to lead into me as the pre-flop aggressor on ace high boards. I'm like, what is happening? It's not supposed to be a thing. And it's happening like all the time.
Ace high is good. Very nice.
Sure, there's a little bit of confirmation bias, but at the same time, it really did feel like there was a stretch where I was just all of a sudden like, they just don't think I ever have it, I guess. Ace Jack will call.
Good luck. Beautiful.
Settle hodl. Very nice.
You have any ideas for this frame?
I don't. It sounds okay. So it sounds artsy. At least it said it could be like a school. Does it? Do you get like any other vibes from this staircase? Does it? So it's colorful, right? Is that what I gathered from
No,
you? Kind of?
I wouldn't say colorful. It's not completely black and white, but it's very old. Like I think of like an old school, like 80s, 90s school, where it's like wood railings, white linoleum, like boring white linoleum floors, and it has green steps. But the green is like dark green, you know, it's not a big deal. I wouldn't say colorful. I would say it feels like a school in like a, you know, boring school, trying to portray like school is boring.
Okay.
What's the name of the site again? I want to play along. Frame.wtf.
No spoilers, please, in the chat. I don't know, man. So you're thinking like a school in the 90s. What's the movie about? How about let's try Dead Poets Society.
Dead Poets Society.
It's a 90s school movie.
It is not the correct answer.
Okay.
And we have quite a big change of scenery.
Okay.
I hope Ace High is good against Cut Your Own Grass here. Is this guy gonna make me hero? I really feel like I could be able to hero here. I am gonna hero. Good luck, us. No, 9s are good, man. That's a sick value bet.
What did you have?
I had ace high.
Ace high, yeah.
I really didn't think he had much there. Anyway. So, big change of scenery. We are now in the countryside.
Huh. Okay.
A lot of greenery. We're on a dirt road behind a white Jeep with, I'm going to say, at least 2, I think 3 youngish people in it. You know, you ever seen Scrubs where they're like, you know, when they're talking, when the characters are talking in the show and you can hear them even though they're driving away, is a ridiculous little. That's what I feel is happening right here.
Okay, so you're like hearing the narration of. Okay, so we're looking at a car driving into the distance.
Yeah, driving away. It's pretty close to us. It's a white Jeep on a dirt road. The dirt road, we're coming away from a fork. I'm all in with queens, please.
Good luck, Queen Queen.
Please hold. Deuce. 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 Yes. Okay. Nice. Big pot.
Very nice.
But yeah, and the railings, there's like, not a railing. The fence is really stereotypical three wooden plank fence high. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
hang on, bud.
there's-
I can't listen for a second. I've got pocket jacks here in the mini throw.
Oh, got turned down the radio for top set.
I think with 3 people in the hand, I want to bet rather than check there, but I did have the jack of hearts blocking some of the flush draws and all that. But anyway, okay, so white Jeep driving into the distance on a dirt road.
Yes.
Okay.
With 3, I'm gonna guess high school or college kids in the car.
Okay, does this look like? Can you see? Is it city? Is it? You said it's dirt road. So is there any buildings in the?
No buildings in sight.
Zero
Greenery,
buildings.
landscape. It looks like there's wind going on. There's very cloudy. Like it's very overcast.
Okay. Is it? Does it look like America? Like, does it look like where we live? Does it look like? You use your GeoGuessr skills.
I would guess it could be America, but definitely not here. Like maybe Oklahoma's middle America, south of here.
Okay.
That's my prediction. If it's
Okay,
America or way south,
Southern
like
US.
South America.
Okay. So
That would be my 2 guesses.
maybe even like
if you made
tropical
me.
type vibe, but like not the coast. Obviously, you don't see like the water or whatever. But
Oh, definitely
Okay.
not the coast.
Right.
No, there's a sign here. What does it say? It's like, it's really tough. It's just an arrow pointing the opposite direction. That's really, really tiny. It's just a wooden sign. I don't think it's relevant, but
ominous foreshadowing. The characters are heading in the wrong direction. I should have seen it.
maybe.
I'm just kidding. Directors do that crap sometimes, though. Like, ooh, this is layered meaning something that no one ever would have actually figured out, but it'll impress people in film school. I got nothing on car driving on dirt road combined with top-down view of stairway in the first one. This feels tough.
Yeah, they feel totally separate. It's crazy.
Yeah. There's a scene early on in the movie. The first shot I don't think fits in my brain, but in the movie Castaway, there's a scene early on where he's on a dirt road. You could try that. Castaway, Tom Hanks. Be a very early guess if that's correct. I don't think it is, but I don't have a whole lot to go on.
It's not correct, but man, does the next one feel like it should be.
Okay.
Anyway, a little foreshadowing. So the next frame is 3 people. They could definitely have been the same 3 people that were in this Jeep. They are now in a canoe in the water in a very newish canoe. Nice canoe. It's red, white, and it has 3 like plants, like vines off of it. There is a city in the background. This looks like straight up Hawaii. This looks beautiful. Lights, water.
Hawaii.
Big rock in the back. Big mountain in the back that might be like Diamond Head or whatever. But this looks like straight up Hawaii. There's the 3 characters are way more visible. There are 2 young women and one, I'm gonna guess, like 35-year-old man. Could be father, could be uncle, could be father, wife, and daughter.
Okay.
But one looks, they both look a little too young. Like, I would say like 30, 17, and like 12 would be my guess.
Okay. So it's like father and 2 daughters, perhaps, or something like that. In the
Maybe.
Oh, are we gonna jam on the bubble? I think we are. We're jamming pocket 9s. This is not necessarily fun, but we're all in here with pocket 9s on the stone bubble of the Big 20. First to act on a 9-person table.
You're fine, right?
So far. Holds all the way around to Hodor in the big blind.
Is Miss Linda at your table? No, Miss Linda's at the other table.
Hodor folds. We get it through 15 of 18 now. We do pay the big blind immediately after. Alright, so it's like a older-ish looking gentleman. Not older, but middle-ish age looking gentleman with 2 young girls in a, you said a new looking boat, like a nice canoe.
Yeah.
Canoe?
It's small, but it's very nice. It's like white and red split. It looks like a really, really long surfboard.
What exactly made you say Hawaii for this?
I think they're wearing leis.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
And
that'll do it.
And there's a city. There's a city in the background and a mountain that looks like it definitely could be a volcano behind it. Is it all the same movie? Yes.
Yes. All 6
movie.
frames are from the same movie, so they usually start out with harder frames, and they get to easier frames for the same movie. Sorry, you said there's a mountain in the background. Is that what you said?
Yeah. And this was, sorry, I should have said this in the last frame. It was still visible.
Oh, there was a mountain visible on the dirt road frame as well. Okay, so we're same location. Mountain, and
I don't know.
In the ocean does feel like Hawaii.
Is there any movies where they're running away from Hawaii?
Running away from Hawaii? Why do you say running away?
Because they were driving away from us. Now they're in the water. It's like they're getting further and further away from Hawaii.
Oh, okay. Did it look like, was there a sense of urgency in the first one? Did it feel like a disaster movie where they're like hauling ass in the last frame?
There's dust up behind them, but that's all we get.
Okay.
There's nothing really there. And then in this frame, they're all looking down. They're all looking down at like something that the father has, like he's building something or something. Like there's something in his hands, and both the women or girls are looking at it.
Do I know any movies off the top of my head where the primary location is Hawaii? I feel like I should, but I don't think I do, other than Lilo and Stitch, and I don't think it's that one.
No, not the same art style.
Right. Not animated. That would have been a quick tip-off. I don't know. How about, I think this movie takes place in some exotic locales. This is just coming out of the brain from nowhere. How about try this? The Talented Mr. Ripley. It's also kind of a niche movie, so it might not even be in there.
It's in there.
Try it out. Yeah, sure.
It is not accurate. Good. This is so weird. All right. We are looking now at... We're in like a hotel room, or we're in some type of room where it's a split frame between a young boy on the left and a young girl or young woman on the right, and they look to be like college. Like there's a whole bunch of books in front of them. There's like sodas, snacks, and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, totally different vibe. They don't look like the dude on the left looks zoned out. The woman on the right looks like either zoned out or like it's just kind of a blank stare. It's a really weird frame.
Okay. Oh, I don't know.
I have no idea, man. I think this is supposed to be like, if you know these actresses, it's supposed to help. Congrats on being in the money. In the
right. Oh, hey, I made it. That was kind of close. 16 and 17, we make it in here. Hopefully we can spin it up from here. Do they look like, does it look like they're on vacation? So we got Hawaii so far in this. Does it look like they are?
It could be. They definitely could be.
Just trying to put
I don't know why you'd have
It's
so
not gonna
many
help me
books
a
in
lot.
front of you. I don't know why you'd have so many books in front of you.
Yeah, that's
It's a
true.
weird frame, man. I feel like this dude is very famous.
All right, I got a spot here in the mini throw, but I've got Ace King.
Oh, good luck. Good luck.
Thank you.
Hold.
Pocket Kings, but we hit. Just gotta fade the one out. Wow,
Sweet.
very nice. Very lucky, very fortunate. We win with Ace King versus Kings for a bounty and some more chips. We are 12 of 36 remaining here.
Is there a movie about Pearl Harbor by chance?
There is. It's titled, and stay with me, Pearl Harbor. That one is an action movie though, and it's is the stuff that you've seen so far, does it look like, was the canoe, did it look like people were in like the 1940s when Pearl Harbor happened? Okay.
Way newer than that.
It's kind of the vibe that I was getting from you. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah.
Because the
this
Pearl
frame
Harbor
is-
movie is about, you know, like the attack on Pearl Harbor, so it's like
Every frame also feels newer. Like, how do I say this? Every frame feels like it's set in a more recent time. You know what I mean? Like, the first frame I thought was like 80s and 90s. And now I was just describing the frames. Dude, it's hard.
Some
It's
are harder
hard.
than others.
Sometimes
There's
I
been
do better,
times when
too.
he's like, I've seen like exactly what he's describing. Yeah.
This one, not so much. This is... It helps when they're all kind of pointing at the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like frame 2 and frame 3, I could have done a better job of relating those two, but frame 1 and 4 are just like throwaway shots to me.
Are we on 4 already?
Yeah, this is frame 4.
Like,
I feel like you're supposed to know the young man in this film. He's like
Okay.
14, 15. He's almost like if I de-aged Arnold Schwarzenegger like to 15 years old.
okay.
He's got longer hair down to like here. And he looks like zoned out. Like he's smoking or something.
Who looks like a de-aged Arnold Schwarzenegger? That is not a question I have an answer to in my brain. Alright, so I'm still thinking, like, we saw 2 establishing shots that were in Hawaii. Rack your brain, man. Whatever takes place in touristy Hawaii. I have no freaking clue. Are there any movies about people on a vacation or people who live on the island? I got nothing, man. I think this might even be a skip. I really have nothing to go on.
Okay, we can skip. No big
let's
deal.
skip.
Okay, so now we're back out near the water. I'm still saying Hawaii.
Okay.
There are 3 people sitting at a table, 2 elder gentlemen and a younger woman. And I'm gonna guess George Clooney is. We can't see George Clooney, but I'm We have a side profile, and I'm gonna say George
wait!
Clooney.
I know this movie. I know this movie. It is called The Descendants. I haven't seen it, but it's a critically acclaimed movie with George Clooney, and I think it takes place in Hawaii. It's got to be that. It's got to be.
You got it.
Okay.
Very nice.
I haven't seen that movie. I don't know if I could have gotten it earlier either, because the shots were like a little confusing, but. I haven't.
Dude,
I've heard that
that was
movie.
helpful.
I've heard that movie is good. George Clooney was just the clincher.
Yeah, I'm glad I got it, but
I've heard that
This
movie
is
is
the
good,
side
but I have not
profile.
seen it. The Descendants.
nice.
It's like it won.
We get
It
it.
won something.
Oh, we're
didn't
in the
it?
money
It
of the-
won.
I never heard of that movie in my life.
Won Best Picture at the Golden Globes and Best Actor for Clooney.
Frame Six was
Nominated for Best Picture at the 84th Academy Awards and the Oscars as well. Sorry, Frame 6 was what?
literally just Clooney and his family in the film
I think
watching.
it's about inheritance
watching
or something like that. The Descendants. What is it about? Traces the journey of an attorney and land baron Matt King who struggles with unexpected occurrences in his monotonous life. Interesting. Attorney and land baron? How does one become a land baron? He's a Honolulu-based attorney and the sole trustee of a family trust of 25,000 acres of pristine land on Kauai. Sounds like a nice gig, honestly.
At least I got Hawaii right.
You did get that right.
All right, we did
Okay,
good.
okay.
I think getting that is impressive. That's not an easy movie. We are in the money of the thrill. You're in the money of the mini thrill
I'm
and
all
the
in
big 20.
in the big 20
Oh,
with 8-7 of spades.
and you win.
We get it through.
Oh.
That was a big. Short stacks are close. That took me from 17th to 13 of 17.
Nice. They are super close. Yeah, you are right.
I mean, we don't have a ladder until 13th anyway, but
I won't call a jam. I would call a small raise at the hope and pray that I eventually get your bounty. 8-3 will be folding no matter what. All right. Pretty happy with that one.
what?
Oh, man. The thrill is not a Bink Boards event, which that's a huge oversight. Got to fix that. I think I've had to fix that for 2 weeks now. But LMC Escher is chip leading. Swag is in 15th. Twibs is in 17th. I'm in 18th. And Pez Tonto is in 21st. Good luck, everybody in the thrill.
Jeez, good luck, fellow Bink boarders.
Yeah, 5 of the 34 is us. Including the chip lead. I can't believe you got that. Nicely done.
It's one of those movies that I know I should have watched, but I haven't watched it, and it's like it's a drama, so it's not like, oh, I gotta watch that. That sounds amazing. You know what I mean? I'm sure it'll be great and make me think and stuff, but like, it's not pulling on my attention span to watch it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Second to last shot, they were in a hospital. In shot 4, I was gonna say that. I thought they were in a hospital.
Let me hold on. Framed. I want to see.
Yeah.
I mean, I haven't seen it, so none of this would help me. But okay. Stairway. Dirt road. It was reasonable. Yeah. Honestly, I might have forgotten to include the mountain here too, but it is a key part of the shot. But it's only really once you know the next shot has it too. Yeah, you can sort of recognize this as a hospital just based on like the weird tray that they're next to.
Yeah, definitely. I kind of feel bad now though that they're like mourning a family member and I called them high.
Well, I mean, like, glassy-eyed from crying or being sad and high, I can see the similarity in that. It's just an innocent mistake. You don't know the context. It's not like you're literally talking to somebody who you know parents died and be like, you look high. Like, this is a different vibe. Did you ever see? Have you ever heard of the show The IT Crowd?
I've heard of that, I think.
It's a British show about like IT professionals, but there's a great scene where they go to a funeral and he's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. And she's like, go up and just tell them that you're sorry for their loss and move on. And he goes up and he goes, I'm sorry for your loss. Move on. Like he delivers it as part of the line. And it's so good. Ace 5 of spades here. Chasing after a bounty. We didn't ISO. We will fold flop. Is jacks. Wow. Glad we didn't go for the ISO jam with our Ace 5 of spades.
That was behind you?
Yeah. They flatted.
Unacted? Oh, they flatted. Interesting.
They flatted in the big blind. We call it small with Ace 5 of spades. I can't believe they flat there and don't like rip it over the top.
Well. Get paid.
Ends the same either way. We would just folded pre, but 21 of 32. I think I just moved in the mini throw.
Yeah, I followed you there. Looks like a table broke.
Got a decent amount of bounties now.
4 tables.
72.25 in bounties. Plus we've locked up now 37.14. So
It's about that time.
We locked up a little over 100.
It's about that
for
time where we find a double.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna
16
try
big blinds.
right here with ace 9.
Good luck.
We don't really want the smoke with the ace 9, of course. Don't get it.
Yeah, money be okay. He's currently battling for the win in the 35-40 stack. 270 or 465. Good luck.
Just to down a pot.
Drags a pot. We're both watching this.
Very even. Yeah, we're both watching it. That's the big boards effect, man. You got me. You got me.
I love it.
Got my heart pumping for a Google No Agenda.
It's an above average flop. I have Jack 8 on Jack 7-7. Can I have another Jack, please? 9 of clubs. Okay, weird. All right. 9 of hearts, maybe? I don't know. Queen of clubs. Not quite what we were hoping for.
Just folding pocket sevens here off the 10 big blinds. Holder raises under the gun and we just dump it.
Okay, hopefully we win. Oh, kings are so good. Mr. Shikadance, why are you not raising, man? I was in third. The other guy, Jack 10. That's criminal, man. What is that garbage?
Pocket kings in the mini thrill, my friend.
Good luck.
Head to the flop 3 ways. I'm gonna go all in. We could be up against the set. Could be even be up against like Jack 7 suited in the big blind, but we're all in.
I'd be all in. Oh, that's brutal. King.
Set. Need a king. Can't find it.
Yeah. That's gross.
Yeah, the small raise kind of gives away the strength a bit, I think, but we still got to stack off there, I think. Cash for 43.73 plus 72.25 in bounties, so about 115, 116.
Google No Agenda in like gross spot here.
Player betting
3 aces on
18
board.
into there. This is Google No Agenda's $35.40 stack. 3 aces on the board. Ace, 7, 3. Google No Agenda at risk.
I never go this deep into the tank and then call.
I would say
Heads up,
I would
at
say
least.
95% of the time, if not more, 98% of the time I see someone tank this long, they always fold.
All right, folks, we're gonna go ahead and take the break. We'll be right back.
See you soon, chat. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. Jumping back into the action here. Google No Agenda trying to battle his way back. We're trying to battle our way back in the Big 20. Can you guys share your luck or something? LOL. Nio, come back. Nio, you're in the time bank. Okay, you're here. He folded his hand. It's okay, everyone. Oh, ace-7 versus ace-10. His 7. 9 or a 4 for the chop. King is not enough. GG. Google, no agenda. Second place. All right, my turn to go all in over top of Schwibs here. Nio, are you coming back, brother?
I'm back. I'm back.
He's back. I'm all in. Schwibs,
Do it.
Schwibs opens. I have 8 big blinds and 8 king of clubs. Ace king of clubs. Ace king of clubs. Come on, brain.
That's a lot better than 8 king.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll jam too.
Schwibs with a raise fold.
I'll go too. Me too.
I'll go again. I just don't want to be without you, brother. We gotta hold hands and go together. I got king, queen of spades this time.
I got 9s through. Oh man, do we
King,
cover?
Queen of
I
spades.
think we do
I'm all
cover
in.
turf kings. I gotta call off. It's pocket pair. Good luck us. 4s versus king queen. Oh no,
Oh,
4.
4 banger.
4. Oh no, I was playing the board. All right,
We might be ending the stream right here, man. I'm all in 3 ways. King,
Don't worry,
of
king, queen, 1.
spades. Oh,
We're good.
hold it.
Nice.
Oh man,
Big triple.
that is a big triple up.
Oh baby, a triple. Nicely done.
Thank you. 3 of 16 after the triple.
3 of 16. Holy smokes.
Yeah, right.
Spot.
Told you the stacks were like kind of close together.
You can go to a single table scene. I rolled
yeah.
min spin.
Okay, okay.
I'll let you know if that changes.
I rolled pocket jacks.
Hmm?
We are gonna call Arez's jam. Jacks versus 10s. Please hold. Perfect.
Easy game. Very chip
Easy,
leading.
very clean. I am chip leading.
Fuck.
Quite a turnaround.
Were you like 13th a second ago?
I was 17th not too long ago.
Wowzers.
I think yeah. I was 17th. I was in last place for a bit. And I was 13th not very long ago for sure.
How many remain? 15?
15 players remain, yeah.
Good luck. Good luck.
Thank you, thank you.
Is there any tabs on your computer that you would say like it's just sometimes it's just habitual? Like you just open up a new tab even when it makes no sense? Like you might already have the website open, you're like, sure, oh, let's click these buttons.
Not really.
I do that with chess.
What do you have? So when you say a tab on your computer, you do that with chess. Do you have it like bookmarked on your like bar on your browser, or where? Well, how are you opening it? If you open up a blank tab and then you click chess from like your most visited websites, or
Pretty much. So I have an extension called Tabless
okay,
that I use, and it basically says the time and then a greeting and then Google search, and then it has quick links, and it has 4 columns of links that I hit all the time. So it's YouTube, Gmail,
okay,
GitHub, CBS, LHS, Twitter, Oracle Cloud, Twitch, Google Drive, and ESPN. Those are all like easy buttons to hit, and I hit that LHS button all the time.
looking at
Like,
how
it's
this
just-
tabless extension works. Okay, so they're like at the top.
You can put them anywhere you want. But
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
mine's impossible to miss.
Yeah. I don't think I do that too much.
I don't think so.
Uh-oh. Please hit a club. Please hit a club. That's not a club. Yeah, GG Google.
GG Google for sure.
Still got the spot on the Bink board. That's what matters.
True.
I think it's already updated. Check it out.
Thanks to those of you that have been hanging out tonight watching over on Kick and YouTube. We're trying to grow on those platforms as well. Or if you're out there watching on Twitter, a little bit tougher for me to tell if someone's watching on Twitter. I think like people definitely, I've seen messages come through on YouTube. I've seen messages come through on Kick. You can chat in Twitter live stream, but I've never seen anyone do it.
You can chat on a Twitter live stream?
You can click on the, I don't know if it's, maybe it's not live chat here. Let me try to test it. Won't come through in the restream chat. What does it look like if I go to my stream, I click on the stream, there's a send a message. Hello. Yeah, restream chat doesn't pull that in, but there is like a live chat. So, I mean, actually, I guess I shouldn't say that no one has ever chatted because I don't pull that in. So how would I know? Somebody might have been talking to me and I'd have no idea. Now that I think about it.
Find us on one of the other platforms that actually come to our chat.
Got pocket aces here, bud.
You have aces?
I do.
It's a strong hand. You know how I said, like, you're never supposed to be this strong? Like, that's how it would feel if you rolled over aces and I was Hodor there. I'd be very upset with you.
Right.
Dude, I'm so excited for Arc browser to come.
Oh, yeah. I was thinking about that
there.
the other day. I was looking at it the other day on like their updates for their Windows version and stuff. Did you watch, by the way, this is more nerdy stream talk than chat will be interested in, but did you look at the guy whose Twitter profile I sent you who's doing like cool things in OBS and plugins and stuff? He had a game that I sent you. I think I sent it to you, right?
I showed that game. I saw that game.
Yeah, he's doing other stuff too, but like I just thought that was neat. He made a game where it's like, this guy made a game where viewers show up as like bouncing balls on a chalkboard behind him in a scene that he has, and then they can use a command in chat to explode their bouncing ball like on the chalkboard. Sort of like, I'm trying to think what it's like. It's sort of like
what it reminded me of,
Splatoon or whatever. Isn't that
it is very
the
similar
game?
to
It's like
Splatoon.
similar to Splatoon. They try to cover more of the board than the other team. Sorry, go ahead.
You know what game it reminds me of?
What?
Graffiti from Tony Hawk. Does that trigger anybody's
A little
brain?
bit, yeah. I know what you're
Oh
talking
my
about.
gosh,
Yeah.
it was exactly that, where like each part of the chalkboard you covered a percentage of it, but in Tony Hawk each ramp
It was
could turn
grinding,
blue or
right?
red.
You had to grind the ramps or
any trick off of any surface. There was like
if you had the
Tony
trick with
Hawk
the
was
most
built-
points, you would claim that surface, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah,
Yeah,
or the
yeah.
last person to trick off of it. I think there was two different modes,
Right,
or it changed
sure.
when it was whatever. But that's what it reminded me of.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pretty cool idea for a chat game. He's doing some cool stuff with like camera frames and masks and stuff too. It's neat
Yeah.
work he's doing.
He's definitely doing one of the more unique things. There's definitely some people that are rubbing me the wrong way in that community, like trying to jump right from like the first thing they've ever made, they're trying to monetize, and like that's just not how that industry works, man. Like, it's a freemium based business. OBS is an amazing piece of software that's free. You can't sell like a widget after like 2 weeks of developing it and then act like it was all you. Like, like, that's not how the world works. So I hope that the developers that are doing that get like, kind of understand that, and then
Sure.
I'm not against people making money. I hope one day that people pay me to do something similar to Bink Boards for a different application. That'd be really dope. I would
Sure.
love that business. But I don't think you start for free on your own stream, or you do something really clever for someone else's stream, but it's like a personal agreement. You don't just be like, hey, come pay me. I built this thing that's
Right.
like nobody cares about. But maybe they're doing really well. Maybe I'm like hating for no reason.
You are such a hater.
You think?
No. No, I think you're a very, very positive, community-focused person. That's why I said you're such a hater, because it's ironic. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kevin in AZ over on Kick. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Welcome.
Welcome from, I assume, Arizona.
Oh, I see what you did there. Such a huge jump for first. Yeah, their pay jumps are savage when the only one table pays.
Get a little nuts.
EG, I need you to hurry up and win this tournament because I'm burning money at the spins.
Yeah.
Yeah. How free am I in the 25-50 pool? Like cash games.
I was thinking about doing a ring game night, perhaps once in a while on Global.
I didn't even know they had
Considering
ring
it.
games.
They do.
That's dope.
Could be fun.
They have it for gold coins and stars coins. Sorry, sweeps coins.
It's okay. They do.
I will make that
They
mistake.
do,
for
and
the
they
rest
they
of
have
the
a
time.
neat promotion where you can get into there's a free roll you can get into from seeing flops in ring games, and gold coin games qualify, so people can just get in. You
That's
can
cool.
get in just by playing the sweeps coin games, or you can get in by playing gold coin games. So it's a nice way for the gold coin players to have a chance at getting some sweeps, which is cool.
I wish, man, we should just convert all stars coins to sweep coins. I would be
You'd be very,
Very well
wealthy.
off.
Yeah, you'd have a lot to redeem. That's for sure.
up a king. I need some final table hype in my life, AG. 4 spots off right now. Although one of those players is 8K, we have 73. Oh, there's another player eliminated. It wasn't the 8K player. Average stack is 46, so average stack is 23 big blinds in a tournament. Feels kind of perfect. Are you deep in thought?
Sorry, I'm just fixing something quick. I noticed that my this is a bad thing to do live on stream. I should have just made a note for myself, but I noticed that my YouTube description is out of date, and I was just copy pasting the one from Twitch that I made when I joined the
Oh.
PokerNews stream team. I want it to be saying the wrong information.
That stuff's important, though.
I'll call here with Jack 9, I guess. Just 3 more big blinds. Jack 9, we're flipping. Jack 9, we're ahead.
Nice.
Sweet.
I would like a spade, please, dealer. No, instead you give him a full house. Unacceptable.
Three of 11. Dual stream, let's go. What's up, going hard?
Hello. 6:30 p.m. Eastern every Thursday night.
Thank you for the good luck wishes. So the you'll appreciate this. The widescreen or the ultra wide monitor that I'm thinking about getting for my new stream room. It's an LG monitor, and they actually have it has built-in KVM in that monitor, like a simplified like KVM, so you can switch between two computers.
I'm jealous already.
Come in handy for work. Yeah, it's not super expensive either. That's great. It's a feature that the LG monitors have. Works with Macs too. With Macs, it works over Thunderbolt, I guess. But then with regular laptops, it works over HDMI.
Can you send it to me?
Yeah.
I want personally. I think I want to spend some money, and I want to go like 30. What's the size? Like normal aspect ratio, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's a normal aspect ratio? 16:9?
Yes.
Yeah. I kind of want to keep 16:9. I just want to go up to like 32 or 35 inches and go 4K.
Oh, okay.
With all that functionality, I would love to do that with Thunderbolt with the KVM built in. That'd be amazing. And then go both of these monitors in portrait. That's the way I want to be. But I don't know how far we are away from that. That's a lot of money. I think that monitor is going to be like 800 probably at the bottom.
Yeah. This is the link. And then I watched a video. Watched a video of like how the KVM works, I think.
Yeah. This is 1440p, right? I don't want to shame you.
Yes.
Okay.
You're not shaming, it's all good. I'm all in with pocket sevens.
Oh, good
Snapped
luck.
by ace king.
Three? Knew it was coming.
Knew it was coming. You're so extra. I don't need it. I didn't need it straight. I just needed to hold. I might need that later.
Is Nio saving up anything Stars coin? There's nothing I can't buy on PokerStars site for Stars coin except the $1,000.
Don't watch that now because we're streaming, but that's the video showing the how the KVM switch works.
Gotcha. Yeah, man, I would definitely pay that. This price is not bad.
Yeah.
I wouldn't pay this price if it was 1080p. But at 1440p ultra wide, this is good money. For
Pocket
sure.
jacks
Money
here.
well spent.
Raise
Good luck.
and call off the king jack. Hitting big cards, king and queen, no face.
Nice. Oh my lord, he just knocks out
Chip
two people
leading the
away.
FT. And we're chip leading the FT. 1 of 9 we come in. We've locked up $50. There's $467 for first place. This table's like literally like halves on one side, have-nots on the other. What the heck? Did you see this? No, it's literally like split right down the middle. All the big stacks are on the left side. All the shorties are on the 4 shorties are all together on the right.
Yeah, no, that was super disorienting when I didn't center you first.
Oh,
But now
yeah.
I see what you're talking about.
I gotcha. Yeah, yeah. Are you saving? He's not saving up for anything. He's just being a miser. Google No Agenda just got the memo. He just sent me a DM. He said, "Shit, you won another Eagle Trophy, LFG." LFG, indeed, I did. I won a second Eagle Trophy. We got one on the gold coin side and the sweeps coin side last night. Snagged myself a new top score, 6,029 in the sweeps coin 25H.
Unbelievable
2x
spot.
chance, 302 entrants.
I can't believe this LG ultra wide has that functionality, but their 32-inch like 4K display doesn't.
Hmm.
Why is this $637? Oh, it's 43 inches. Jeez. That's a big display.
It's a big monitor, yeah. I mean, I do like. I mean, I don't know if I would make use of it. I would need a new graphics card to do so. I think, but those Samsung Odysseys are nuts too. The
yeah.
Odyssey Neos or whatever.
I love everybody who asks me for a recommendation. I'm like, this is way overkill, and then they buy it. Because everybody that asks me for stuff is like, they're like, I'm gonna buy a computer one time and I'm never gonna touch it again.
Right? Yeah.
And it's like JH and AR Jeff are all sitting there with like 49-inch ultra wides. You're like, all right, thanks guys. Glad you listened to me.
Yeah, Samsung goes hard on their displays for sure. Yeah, Pocket Kings, man.
Good luck. I got pocket queens. You have me
luck to
pipped
you.
even in this spot.
Maybe we just did it all the way through.
I get it through mine too, but there's only 2 people in mine.
Yeah, I got it through 8.
Is it really 32 and then the next size up is 43? That's too
Good
much.
call. Got Queen 5. Run it with live cards. Need a queen.
Queen. Bang!
Oh!
He's running.
Oh,
hot,
when you're hot, you're hot. I mean, I can't deny it.
Yeah, like this 32-inch. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. These displays are actually coming down in cost a lot.
Speaking of when you're hot, you're hot. I raised 7-5 here
hog.
from the button. 7-5 suited. All right. Big blind doesn't get try to get bluffy on us or anything. We do win the pot. Ace-5 of spades here. Nice.
So much money, man.
Yeah, that's the monitor I've got my eye on right now. We'll see. I'm not sure. It's tempting to go just a little bit wider to go up to like the 40-inch range, somewhere in there. But
Still ultra wide, not super ultra wide though.
right.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a lot taller.
Yeah, that's the thing.
So, are you getting the TV out of your setup if you do this?
Yeah, probably. I believe so. TV would probably go in the other part of the basement, which will be where like workout equipment is.
Gotcha.
Get a walk.
This bluff never works, does it? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not bluffing anymore. He showed top pair. Makes sense.
It's
Good,
officially
good non-bluff.
once bitten, twice shy, but that's a good non-bluff. Good. How's the mini thrill still looking? Any of the suspects we were? Is Bobby Shmurda on your big boards or not?
I don't think he is.
Okay.
I don't think he signed up.
What about the thrill? Schwibs, Swag, Escher, all on the FT bubble right now. Schwibs is
Good
on there,
luck,
right?
good luck.
Schwibs, you sign up for pink boards, right?
Yeah, he was one of the first people.
Okay. What
Yeah,
about
he was
Mr.
in there
Shikadance?
right quick.
Did he get in there?
No, I'm just checking
Okay.
it's on there. I have somebody DM'd me. This made me feel good. This made me feel good in my heart. Somebody DM'd me while I was on date night with Danielle and said, "Hey man, I really wanted to get like the name fixed because I think I'm in there with the wrong case." And he wants me to fix that in the database. So I got to do that. I'm sorry for whoever that is. I think I'm going to fix a lot of stuff tomorrow because I don't work. Oh, you just have it. Oh my lord.
Nice. Kyle Anderson sent a message in the little shared Discord we have. Said, "Can't let you have all the fun." He won a gold coin PLO, so he won an Eagle trophy.
Oh,
Nice.
Pog. Oh, he said it in our chat too, buddy. Won an Eagle.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, I thought it was.
There
I
is.
thought it was
Won an Eagle
congratulating
LNG.
you.
No. Yeah, he won one. He won a PLO. Nice.
That's awesome, man.
Well done, sir. Raising it up with Jack 10 of spades. Get through.
Are you gonna be able to play an FT without the chip lead soon? You're getting very, very spoiled.
Yeah, I have been spoiled for choice. Yeah, for sure.
And I hang out with you for 10 minutes and I have like 100 links open to Amazon.
10 minutes. We've been here for a while, buddy. We've been here longer than 10 minutes.
I know, but I just started spending my money like 10 minutes ago.
That's fair.
I want 90-watt power delivery. 96 watts.
Yeah, that part is nice, huh?
Currently unavailable. That's never a good start for price.
Did get a ladder. King 10 here. We're just gonna chip fold. You will miss. Took another player out and took our chip lead after you had to go ahead and mention it.
He's just building adversity.
We'll fold the 8-3 offsuit. Hodor calls with King 3 up against King 8. 3 on the turn, so we do see another ladder. We're down to the final 5. We locked up $140 here.
Buddy, I found the part of the internet where you don't have enough money to be here.
you went like the next monitors up. Like the next
Yeah,
tier of monitors up.
I just kept going, and then
Yeah.
I was like, I wonder why this one doesn't have an Amazon link. And I get to the page, and it's like really decked out, like AOC, was that Allegiance of Gamers from Asus monitor, and it's a 40 screen 4K panel with 144 hertz refresh rate with like 90-watt power delivery, adaptive sync, blah blah blah, and it doesn't have a price, which means it's probably more than I can afford. And I don't need any of this, man. I don't need 144 hertz. I play poker. The cards don't move
like
that
that's
fast.
why I like. I mean, my Dell monitor I have right now supports like 144 hertz and G-Sync, and I just never use it. Don't need it.
But I would love this monitor if it just showed up at my door, but ooh, 3/4. But this is what I'm saying, man. I'm supposed to find stuff that's like $100 to put on my Elfster list. And you got me looking at $2,000 monitors.
Hey, the monitor I sent you is about $400. Okay, like if you get it on a good sale, like pump the brakes. You took yourself to $2,000 monitors. You will miss tanking on the river here on 10-7-5-8-8. Versus the... Is this small blind versus big blind? Yeah.
BVB. I feel like the average stack has gone up quite a bit.
Definitely has. Yeah, stacks have coalesced. For sure.
111,000 average, 3,000, so that's like 40 bigs now. Totally different than the 23 we had a few moments ago.
I have a king. I have king 8 suited.
A little off day for Nio Pog meant off day at work. Yeah, man. I found out. This is the best feeling, man. I took last week off because I had a wedding last Friday, and this week I found out on Wednesday that I had Friday off again. How sick is that? But I do travel this next week. I travel next week for work. So I'm sure I'll be working really hard next week.
We do win the pot and take the chip lead back. King 8 beats queens. Woo!
Woo!
It's
Always
Hodor
nice.
hits me with the tissues.
You have a Yamable?
I'm gonna fold. Queen Jack offsuit.
Not
Close for,
Yamable.
close for 8 to call the 8 big blinds, but not really yammable. Or scoops one with 10-9 suited.
I have the board. Deuce, deuce, jack, jack, queen. You win.
Yeah.
Ace 5 of clubs. We bet we take it down.
Dude, I'm listening to Spotify's AI. Like, Spotify's AI
Like
DJ.
AI DJ thing? Yeah.
Yeah. And it's just so alarming when he, like... It's not that bad when I'm listening in my car with speakers and everything, but when you're on the call with me and somebody breaks into just normal voice and it's not you, it's very, very weird.
The DJ talks to you?
Oh yeah, he was just like, oh, your last session finished up there with Sublime, and we're gonna roll it back to 2016.
Wow, really? I had
Yeah.
no idea it was like. I
Oh,
thought
it's,
it was just
it's
like
very legit.
Oh, this like makes playlists for you. I did not realize it was like it's a dude like talking. I had no idea. Wow. I'll
Yeah,
have
I
to
forget
try
what
that
his
out. That
name
sounds
is.
crazy.
I forget what his name is, but he goes by J.
Yeah.
Or no, and like maybe he goes by X. Maybe it's Xavier. He goes by X. VJX. Xavier Jernigan is his name.
Okay.
The voice you'll hear while the music is
Jernigan.
playing, and little snippets of commentary that you get between songs are AI generated by his voice. And it's really cool. I will admit, it's very well done.
Sure. Ooh. Hodor jams. I have pocket twos here. Fold.
I respect your decision.
Call shoves. Ace 5. Ace 5 versus King 3. Fluff's a flush.
Well, that didn't quite work out.
Work out according to plan. No siree. No.
Like he made a pair. He made the nut.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I got an A. Oh. Wait a minute.
Yeah, it's amazing, man, how quickly I got from your $400 monitor to like where they stopped putting the prices.
To La
on the
La
website.
Land, right? Yeah. Like, email us for a quote on this monitor. That's when you know you're gonna pay a lot of money for something, is when the website tells you have to like send them a message to get a quote. You're like, oh no.
This is not for me. This is not for me. This is for.
I don't want to have a
people
long
with a lot of money.
conversation. I just want to see the number, please. Aces, take out the queen 10. Formidable opponent gets a formidable amount of chips.
Even if that number is astronomically big, wouldn't you still just put it there? Like, we all know you're not selling it to me for a different price than somebody else, right? So like, just put the number down.
Right.
Wait, price shows up one time on this page, but I can't find it. Is it like hidden in the metadata? What is this?
It's an Easter egg hunt for the retail
Yeah.
price of this object. If you can find the price, we'll let you pay it. Otherwise, it's $500 more.
DJ Xavier? Dude, it throws me, man. I was like, what? I'm impressed. The thing that's most impressive is they use... I think it's only partially AI, but I think they're doing a lot of clever stuff with how they transition songs from one to the other. They don't play the whole song every time. It's very clever.
I saw that Spotify Premium now offers you get 15 hours of audiobooks per month, which I thought was nice. I like listening to an audiobook occasionally, although I told Casey I'm gonna have to put a sleep timer on my phone because I put my AirPods in and I pass out and I'll burn through like 7 of my 15 hours easy.
Yeah, you and I are very similar in that vein. I listen to podcasts like that all the time.
Yeah.
Ooh. King or Jack, please.
Who's done it?
Dr. Dad Poker, what up, man?
Dr. Dad, hello.
Hi.
Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, good luck with the poker stuff. Thank you, thank you.
Thanks. Congrats on your recent C-Note win. Buddy, you are winning too much. I'm not getting enough attention on this stream, so I'm going to have to play my Tuesday session again and win like the Tuesday high roller or something.
I'll vote for that. Eagle. Any Scrubs fans out there? Actually, I'm a huge Scrubs fan. Scrubs is my.
We talked about it earlier this stream.
It's one of my go-to watch television while I'm doing like a chore. Things like if I want to like have something just playing in the background. I will.
If you
call.
had to
I have
give
King 4 suited against King Deuce.
Oh, 5. Oh, God. Unacceptable.
Ouch. It's twice. Got beaten by you.
I'm a fan of Naya. Does that count?
He
I'm a
called
scrub.
you a scrub.
Clever.
That's good.
Clever.
That's good. You're good, you. You're good.
I gotta buy Casey a cannoli.
What? Oh, why?
I just found Treat Stream.
Oh, Trade Stream has the
Yeah.
you can buy Casey a dessert. Yeah.
You still have a cannoli? There's a place near you that sells cannolis on Treat Street? Like, how do you find this stuff, man?
I'm always iterating, man.
Dude, you're gonna move. Someone's gonna send a pizza
To the
your
wrong address. That's
old
true. That's
house,
something I definitely would
and it's
not
gonna be
think to
somebody
change.
renting. Could you imagine? It's like they send it to the wrong house, and the delivery driver is explaining, like it came with like an annotation. It's like PogChamp, like the new owners are like, what? Can only imagine. That is not correct. I will get you the payouts. That was what he won last night. I know, it's tough keeping up with him. I would like a queen or a 9.
Had to be a setup by Dr. Dad. Setup confirmed.
Alright, I quit. No more! No more spins.
Took down the hot 50 for the squad. Nice. Well done,
Oh.
Jeffrey.
Another Bink Boards Hot 50 appearance. Graveyard Jeff, he kind of owns that spot. Was that the first outright win, though? Probably.
Rush on the river for Hodor. He takes the chip lead. After from you,
Holy
Will
smokes, it is the
misses.
first outright
Oh
win.
man, flush over flush. Wow, that was flush over flush. It was the first outright win of the Hot 50.
Yeah.
Congrats, Jeff. Everybody go play the Hot 50, knock him off.
That's awesome. Congrats, man.
Yeah, Nair said he does still need to fix the $100 thrill.
Yeah, I gotta fix that. Sorry. Don't worry, I'm still keeping records.
That means
so
AR
we'll
Jeff
keep
is
that one
doing. That
back.
means AR Jeff is doing well in it right now still.
Yeah. The funniest part is when people include stuff in the must include events, and they're like, "Oh, it's just because I'm doing well in this one." I hate to do it to everybody. I feel bad about this one, but I think we need to make it so that certain spots, like new tournaments, I think we should only take net new results from. So some new folks have a chance to like christen a bink board.
I got you.
So some people are not going to be happy with that decision, but I think we got to do it. We'll do some cool stuff. Trust me.
Yeah. Folding Dodors through that with Queen 10-0.
We're all fans of you too, man. Not when I'm losing.
Can't call off here. 9-7-0.
AG's just been straight printing. He's very tough to keep up with right now.
I have nothing. I have Jack 4. No bluff. 7-8 is good. Got second in the 8 game. Nice. AG, have you ever been to Cabin on King in Shippensburg? Favorite ice cream place ever? No, don't know that place at all. And I never will. It's closed. Made like 1.3k on stream. Very nice.
Tonight?
That's what Dr. Dad said. Yeah.
Ah, Pog. That's awesome.
You will miss 3 X's. Hodor calls check check on the Jack High board. King on the turn. Check check again. Check check. River. Ace Queen beats Ace 10.
God, 1.3k. It's Pog. It's a lot of money.
Call with Queen 8 suited here. Not hearts, sadly. All right, I'm not sure if I should have called the check raise on the turn. We have 9-7 of hearts. We're gonna fold the turn. Or check raise on the flop. We're gonna fold the turn. Things are trending definitely in the wrong direction. We got pocket jacks here.
Oh, the ship rider.
Not so much, but this screen is my ace-10. Limp fold e7. I'm not just gonna stack off with that one, I don't think. Hodor manhandling us a bit here, though, for sure. And now you will miss taking his turn. We have ace-8. We'll fold here as well. Get a walk there.
Man, I can't win in chess either. Come on. I would like for you to win this tournament. Oh, okay.
Ace jack of spades. Call.
Please fold. Nice. All right.
All right.
Here's what I said. Takes it to heart. Instantly up into third. 255 all locked up.
We've locked up, yeah, 255. Still 467 up top as the big stacks. See a 3-bet coming here from Hodor.
Not a guy you really want on your left.
No, not so much. It's been hell. Deep in the tank goes, you will miss.
Let's try one more spin.
Good luck, good luck.
Thank you. You have anything here?
Queen high. Probably gonna hero a bet here. Check back happily. Oh my. I would have heroed. I would have heroed. He didn't bet his full house.
Meanwhile, he's thinking, I have all the good cards. What could he call me with? Queen high was the answer.
I thought for sure he was gonna bluff. Makes sense not to bluff with that hand, honestly.
Wait, did the Eagles play tonight? I missed this.
Fake fan.
Fake fan. Get out of here.
Doesn't even know his team is playing. Freaking fake fan.
November 20th is the next game. They're on bye week. Get out of here with this garbage.
I think. I think. Yeah, next game is 11-20.
Bluffing. I have
What do you got?
6-5 of spades. Nothing really.
It's not enough. Oh my gosh. Savage.
Yeah. It wasn't the best bluffer. Well, best bluff candidate, but it was quite passively played board.
Yeah, I think I would have taken a step too for a little that I didn't see.
Walk.
Oh, my PT4 is a little crazy. It's so far behind your actual play that I thought it just showed me cards you never tabled. And I was like, wait, what?
All in with ace-10.
Good luck. Nice. Winning a few chips.
King 9.
Yeah, when you know the overbet's coming.
Yep.
You're like, I don't know, you still have a good amount of chips though. It's like 12 bigs or something. 15 actually.
All in with 10s.
Good luck.
Hold.
Nice. All right.
Okay.
Not many more than 12.
On a king 7 suited, we get it through.
Well, that's terrifying.
That was one where we did not want a call. For sure. King 4, we just stab. Blind versus blind, take it down. Birds are on the bye this week. Yeah, we got there.
Yeah, I got there, Schwibs. It's a bummer that won't have a game to watch, but that's okay. Kind of glad it's not Monday night while I'm in Texas. That'd be way worse.
Panthers Bears tonight. Electric.
Not the
I
strongest
haven't
candidate.
even been following football, but I can tell that is laden with sarcasm. Electric. Queen Jack. Not the turn card I necessarily wanted to see. Regarded
It's a queen
as an
jack, right?
improvement. Yep.
No. Oh, I thought he was in position. I'm sorry. I apologize if I influenced the hand.
It's okay.
Another late night stream. That's the only way AG does it. Late into the evening and winning tournaments. No, please, 10. Oh, 10 on the turn. All right. I want to spin and go. I know it's what everybody needed to hear.
If you miss is tanking like bottom boat or something here, I will lose my mind. Or tanking ace queen. Okay.
Yeah, don't. I spun.
All right, we took
Mistakes
second
were made.
place.
Wait, what?
We
chipped up to second
chipped
place.
up to
Gotcha.
second place. Yeah.
Gotcha.
We're
Like,
off
it's
to
not
the
over,
break.
right?
Yeah, no. I need to take the break though. Thank you so much for being here, chat. We'll be back soon to hopefully take down the Big 20. We shall return.
See you in a bit.
Another late night stream, get it? Accidental Grenade, do you ever actually sleep? Not so much, man. not the last week or so, that's for sure. We're up again at 8 a.m. For work in the morning. Tomorrow night, it's Loki and sleep. That's what it is. All right, we're about ready to come back here. I'm gonna click the I'm ready button. If it starts off and it's not back, we'll run it, but hopefully we won't miss too much. We do have two out of my other two opponents. Both are prepared to make a deal. I don't think I'm gonna. I like playing poker right now.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, both of my opponents have checked the make a deal box.
You gonna hit it?
I don't think so.
Get that dub. I would be betting on you.
I'm enjoying battling.
I wouldn't be hitting the button if I were you either.
I'm enjoying the battle, regardless. If we end up third, we end up third, but I'm enjoying the battle.
I spawned a 75 and won it right before
Nice.
break, and
Well
now
done.
I just spawned a 125. So hopefully
Okay.
we can get back at least the spin money.
How many big blinds you got? 32?
33.
Tons
yeah.
of room.
Yeah.
Tons of room. Wait, what is it put on the desktop here?
What are you talking about?
No, it's the DJ. They actually show you something when you watch it in desktop app. I've only seen this on the phone, and when I do use it, I'm usually driving, so I never see visual input. So it's like
You Will Miss has some weird leads. Leads on like 9-8x, 10-9x, like a bunch. I'm out of
You Will
position,
Miss
sorry.
is a super reg though. I'm surprised.
No,
he
I know.
has-
I'm just that's why
weird
it
stuff.
makes me concerned because it feels like he's exploiting me or figured out something that I haven't. It's like snap leading on some of these like middle connected boards. Whoa!
Oh, jeez.
King 7 is out of here. King Jack versus Jacks. X full for You Will Miss.
Hodor all of a sudden, the shorty.
He says,
How the
"Oops."
turns tables. Yeah, mistakes were made from Hodor. Not really. Played it right. Just don't run into it. Easier said than done. What do you have here?
Aces.
Oh. Jam, please. Aces? What? What'd you say?
Jamming pocket fives.
Cool.
The make a deal went to 0 of 3 now.
How
Everybody took it off the
turns
table.
tables.
Right.
Do you ever actually sleep? I assume you answered this question with no.
Pretty much, yeah. Got ace 3 of clubs here.
Good luck, Eddie Shotpaul at the FT of the $15 bounty bounter.
You win, Hodor.
How creeped out would you be if this AI was like, let's take you back to the summer of 2015 when you went to your first
you
concert.
were fresh out
Green
of
Day.
school at blah blah blah, and you were dating. From,
Yeah.
like, I looked at your Facebook profile, and you were in a relationship with. No. I mean, like, get out of here.
I definitely connected my Spotify with Facebook, so I'm really worried.
I got queens.
I'm listening
here, buddy.
to.
I got queens
Good luck. Please hold.
versus sevens. Oh my gosh, gonna fade this spade. Pair the board.
Pair! No!
No! That's
So brutal.
What the hell, Hodor? Give me the make a deal button back.
Oh, that's gross.
Ace 4, we jam.
It's the only way they can get him, chat. He's playing that good.
Got me dirty. I got ace jack.
Battle back.
Jack 10 offsuit, we're all in and called. Flipping against the sevens this time. This
Nice.
time we beat the sevens.
Sweet.
If we were gonna beat the sevens one time, I would have expected it to be the queens, but well, the Jack 10.
But yeah, I happen to be listening to a song. Do you have something?
Ace
I hope.
7.
Nice. We'll take the folding at day 7.
Yes.
I happen to be listening to the first song I've ever seen in concert. And if the AI just went
Ace
out
10
and was
suited.
like,
Okay, got another one through. Go ahead.
referenced my concert, I'd be freaking out.
Yeah, right.
That would be the line for me. I'd be like, okay, I'm
Like,
deleting my Facebook.
Right, yeah. Unlinking
like-
this.
Yeah. What's that website that just clears the internet?
Oh, yeah. What is that called? I just saw this recently, too.
Punk Rock. Panic at the Disco up first. Anything?
Got 8-9. No, I really thought about bluffing that hand, but I wasn't sure we could even get ace high to fold.
I don't think you can.
Right.
I don't believe you can.
Seven, 6, 8. The hand continues. Queen on the turn. Big pot shaping up here. This is going to be a significant one. Brick River. Lines are going up. Cost of rent is too damn high.
A class meme.
Ace 7, we get it through.
Whoa. Okay.
And 6 of diamonds, which bet we take.
Anything we're talking about here?
6-5 offsuit. Fold whenever UMS comes along.
Overhead, please hold, man. Please hold. Nice. I got 2-1 chip lead for 125.
Good luck. What, I feel like Hodor's gonna 3-bet jam. Yep. King deuce suited, we're folding.
I'm at a 2-1 deficit now for 125.
Got 10-7 of diamonds. Ah. Ace jack offsuit, we gotta be all in here.
Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Big flip. Ace, come on.
Ace or a jack. Had to run out sooner or later. We knew we got brutalized on that FT, honestly, but 255 it is.
I think you played well, man.
GG's. Yeah, I mean, obviously the big one is the queens. If that goes our way, it's a totally different ball game. But yeah,
For sure.
255.80. Still a profitable night, but we could have had another like 200 in this one. But feels good either way. And I think it's been a fun dual stream. A lot of good conversation topics, hanging out with all of you on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Twitter. That is going to do it. I know that I am going to get some rest until Sunday, because I've had a big week, a banner week for me. Managed to grab 2 global poker trophies and then had a really fun dual stream tonight. Naya, when can the folks find you next?
I think I'm going to be live on Sunday.
Okay.
I believe it might be a bit of an earlier stream just because I have to get up early and travel on Monday, but that so be on the lookout for that. Also, maybe be on the lookout for something maybe on YouTube, maybe somewhere else. So go check out Discord, please, as well. Check out my Discord.
Yeah, definitely do.
Awesome. Yeah, I'll be live on Sunday as well. Maybe we'll do a call. I know I'll be battling in many global poker tournaments, trying to get the three-peat. A third trophy would look real nice, but I'm very happy to have two regardless. But yeah, hope you have a good Sunday session, man. And chat, I hope you all have a fantastic night. We're gonna find somebody to raid you off to. Thanks so much for hanging out tonight, everybody. Okay, we'll see you soon.
Thanks so much for having me, man.
All right.
Peace.
Peace.